Hello,
Yippee!
hello. This is such a funny scene. I love it.
Oh, I forgot about
No,
the
we got
Connie.
like chibi plushes, and then the chibi both of you. This is fantastic.
And the
Well,
crab.
and the crab.
Yeah, and the crab.
All right. Well, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. We are. I'm joined by. I'm sorry. I'm like distracted by the wiggly fish.
Yeah, this is what is it?
I'm wiggly fish.
Bombastus.
No, I'm no Willow Claire. Hello. I'm not
Bombastus.
3D for once.
Yeah, we decided
Glorious
to
2D.
join 2D.
2D life.
The live 2D.
The life
And
2D.
I am Akari. I'm using the older model. What's up?
Yippee!
All right, so we are gathered here today to, at the very least, finish Milgram Trial 1 and get a fair bit into Milgram Trial 2, hopefully.
Oh man, I hope so.
Oh man, I like. What are the odds you think we like finish it? Probably not very high, right? Probably not very high.
I don't know.
Given how much we like analyze like every step of the way, I feel that it's not it's not likely that we like catch up all the way. Yeah. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing though.
It's not a bad thing, but we talk too much.
It just means we won't make it.
Yeah. Oh hey Tears, welcome in. Okay, so hold on a second. I hope it doesn't lock onto the wrong window. Yeah, I realized I forgot to open my like monitoring windows. They're like, hey, is your stream dying? Well, you better check or something. Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. That's working, and it didn't start showing pictures of like my code ID.
This is me waving. I'm waving my fish.
Man, I love that fish so much. Wait, we're doing pretty good. Okay, so last time we went through the first 6 trials, and I have to say, I've been thinking about Shido again. Actually, I've been thinking about Shido a lot.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about Shido a lot.
I love it.
Yeah.
I think about him for fun.
Yeah, I kind of realized something about his video, and I went back and watched it again, and I think I was too lenient. I was looking for, because I liked his song so much, I was looking for ways to like excuse what he did, and I kind of justified what he did by saying that he might have been like operating on terminal patients, right? To like attempt to save whoever that person was. I don't think he was operating on terminal patients. I think he was literally just like killing perfectly healthy people to attempt to save that one person. And it was like fruitless, and now he's just like, yeah, I give up on everything. There's no reason to continue anything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the way they displayed patience were like by flowers, right? The flower, so he was like arranging the bouquet on like the shape of the body in like a really big kind of like that frame kind of thing on the bed. Yeah, and the roses I think represented the other patients he was working on, and every time he was like delivering the bad news, the quote-unquote bad news to each one of the people, to each one of the like direct of kin or whatever, he was literally being like, he was probably saying, oh my gosh, nothing we can do, you're perfectly healthy person, your perfectly healthy family member and or loved one is just no chance of survival. Like making stuff up so he can do those surgeries and
yeah, that's possible.
take what he wanted, and he ultimately failed, and was just gave up on everything, you know, like perhaps the person he was trying to save was probably who he was trying to, like, it was like his reason for living maybe, and but we know like nothing about them, but yeah. Any reconsiderations? I mean, I know Noelle, you are like caught up, but Akari, any reconsiderations after the fact?
For Shido, not really. I didn't watch his as closely as the other ones. I think because like he was so fatalistic, I was like, you know what? It's fine if he's Like,
It's fine,
if he's
whatever.
guilty, then he gets what he wants. If he's innocent, then like he gets to suffer with the consequences of his actions. That's how I felt about the whole thing. Um, Let me think. I was thinking about so one thing that I don't think that I talked about in the in our stream was the fact that I think one thing that I think about Haruka is that they kept on going back and forth between like his like current self and his younger self. And I think
Yeah.
that that's because his mental age is lower than his actual age,
Oh, okay.
like significantly older, and that's
Mhm.
why he's like he
Mm.
has trouble with like keeping up with what people are talking about. That's why we keep on going back to like
Mm.
his younger self, and I think that it's that disconnect that's causing him to like lash out.
Yeah,
Okay.
And
it's
I was
almost
talking.
like I don't want to say schizophrenia, but it's like one of those sorts of conditions where they're not always in complete control, you know?
Yeah, like isn't it like Of Mice
Or
and
he feels
Men,
like
that one,
Oh,
which
that
one?
George.
book?
Was
Yeah, I haven't
was
actually
that
read it, but
guys? Oh, okay.
I know about George.
Yeah,
And
I had to write
like
reports on it.
yeah,
Thank you for
I did not
looking,
have to
Tears.
write
Oh,
reports on that one.
Tears, real
I
quick.
had to read.
Hold up,
Huh?
sorry. Tears, this is Milgram. It's a music project where each one of the songs sort of like is a mystery and we're like talking it over.
Mhm.
All right, sorry, please continue.
Mm, what was the thing? Uh,
Haruka,
oh, I was
George,
I was
Mice.
gonna say that I didn't have to do that for I didn't have to
Oh.
read it for school. I instead had to read like Lord of the Flies like 3 times.
Oh my gosh,
Um,
I hate that. I hate that. Oh my gosh, I had to do that too.
I thought it was funny.
The only book I really actually enjoyed like reading
Mhm.
about for like schoolwork related things was like was it? It was Tale of Two Cities. I actually really liked that one. I actually like
Mhm.
super really liked that one. Man, I can do an entire stream talking about how much I like Tale of Two Cities. But every other
Mhm.
book I felt was just like, here is a family in a bad situation, and it's just gonna get worse for them.
I
And
only
it's like, and
remember
it gets
reading
worse,
like
and it
the
gets worse. It could be found family, it could be biological family, it could be that one kid from Catcher in the Rye. God, I hated that book.
Mhm.
Maybe my brain
But
just
yeah,
isn't big enough
where
for
was
that.
I? Oh yeah, and then I since I've been obsessed with this for like for the past like
Mm-hmm.
week, I forced Tabs to watch it. Our friend Tabs, to watch the first couple of videos, and she thinks that it's possible that like he's killing people in his dreams, and
Oh.
it's either he that bled into reality and like he sleptwalked to um
well,
to
that's a
kill
good way of
somebody,
looking at it.
Oh.
or he it ble- like it he was unable to figure out that he wasn't in a dream anymore and he killed somebody, and that's what happened.
Interesting. I kind of I really like that interpretation, and I'm not shooting
Hmm.
it down, but I'm just trying to figure out how we could reinforce it with like the clues that we have,
Hmm.
because I want to know more about like the necklace and the dog.
I want to know. Yeah, I
Mm.
want to know who that girl is, because like
Yeah,
we suppose that it was like his sister, but like it could also be like a childhood friend or just some random girl that he met. Um, I don't know.
yeah. Actually, the whole dream angle makes a lot of sense because he kept like waking up.
Yeah, he wakes up a lot.
Hmm. Yeah. Mm,
Mm.
what else?
Yeah, the dog. I really like that dream angle. I really like the dream
Hmm.
angle because each story seems to me that there's some like very conflicting thing, like something
Yeah.
divisive that's going to like I don't know, make you question like something ethically. And I feel that what if someone literally like was a murderer and like sleepwalking murderer, right? Can they be held accountable for that? And that seems
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
that's a
that's where
really
it's kind of
interesting
rough.
angle.
Can you be held
Ooh.
Yeah,
accountable
and
for
then
that
you
in
can
real life?
combine that with the fact that with the idea that he's like not all there,
Mhm.
and it's
Yeah,
like it's how responsible is he of his actions?
that is true. It's just
Would you go to jail for that in real life?
I think you would be able to get
The,
some kind of psychological exemption and you would need to be like
Yeah, rather than taking
Like
jail
house
time, then
arrest
you would
kind of thing.
Mm. Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you
They
would have
might
to
be
be
like
you'd have to be
with like a
committed to
tracker
like
or something.
yeah, you have to be committed to like an institution generally.
Mm.
Yeah.
If if you take that's where you have to like decide whether you want to like retain your dignity, I guess, and
Hmm.
like take the jail time, or you be
Sort
like
of like submit
committed
to the
to
system, right?
admitted to like an institution
Mm.
and have to like go through all of the steps in order to be released. Otherwise, like you're basically stuck in an insane asylum, more or less.
That's true.
Interesting. I actually remember there being like a multi-episode Law and Order like series of episodes or something in like the standard one about like a person that they weren't really sure if they were like pretending to be like
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
compromised
yeah,
or
yeah.
not. Like they never did like multi-part episodes. It must have been like a season finale or something, but there was like a
Mhm.
dude who kept essentially like killing people and was like, "Oh, I had no control over it, blah blah blah," and they weren't sure if he was like paying off the psych or something, and it was
Mhm.
interesting. It was interesting. That is such a cool angle though, because it makes a lot of sense given the setup. Chaos Fangs, thank you for the
Mm.
follow. Yeah. Oops, my overlay is being covered by the crab. I didn't notice. Let
It
me.
That's
happens.
all that matters.
There we
Crap.
go. Crab. Actually, the crab can go
You can make
right.
them a little small. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
make them a little small
crab
and
could
put them
go
on top of your
into my
table.
overlays folder. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, cool stuff though. Oh wow. Yeah, and I am looking forward to learning more about, because I don't know how the second and third trials sort of like progress the story, because I feel like
Mhm.
is it going to be like a
Since
question,
I've
like
been
is this a
like
question
I've been
arc?
like
Are we getting an
accidentally
answer arc?
spoiled,
Hmm.
so like I think that the second one structure is different from what I understand, right? Just a little
Sort
bit.
of.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I almost wonder if it's
Like
like a question and answer arc kind of thing, and then
Mhm.
everything goes to hell in the third trial or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I do
Yeah.
understand that everything goes to hell.
They
That's
literally just
like
updated today, and it was something. All right.
Well then.
we need to get caught up. This is why we were doing this twice today this week.
All right, yeah. So for anyone who might be tuning in and wants to follow our entire Milgram adventures, we have a second time slot Saturday evening Eastern time where we're gonna just watch more Milgram, because we need to catch up now. We need to
And we
catch up. We
talk too
can't
much.
we can't we can't have Noel be like, "Oh my God, they did something," and I'm like, you can't hype it up like that. I feel the need. I
I'm
feel
just
the
sitting
need
here
to
like,
catch up.
oh, no.
I just see your
We're trying
reactions
so
and I'm like,
hard.
oh well.
Okay, I haven't seen pretty much most of the voice drama, so it's okay.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so at least it's still something new for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I actually, well, because these are like fan-made videos, the voice dramas, I'm actually going to just play it without audio so people can like read, I suppose, or just have a general idea of where we are.
Yeah, I
I'm
think you're
still,
safe
And it
for
should be
yeah,
that.
fun.
I'm still going to do the like live split timer.
Timer?
I think it looks cool. I just think it looks cool.
Yeah, it'll probably help too, because like even if you
Yeah.
have the text, then you don't know exactly where you are, and you can't hear it anyway. So
All right. Kazui, gouging in the night. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Here
Kazui's hot.
it's the older dudes, right? All right.
Yeah.
Here we go. You can hear that, right? It's not too loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
Sate. Doda. Oh, the person who made the video didn't put the like colored lights in the corner like for some of the other ones.
this is a new one. This is a new
Oh.
person.
Oh.
Somebody different. I thought it was very funny that like we stopped right before like the person who was
Mhm.
doing the translations changed.
Oh,
I
perfect.
noticed that while I was looking at them.
Wait, how is How is Kazui restraining?
I guess
I don't
because it's
know.
like maybe he's not like. I mean, if it's not ill intent, then
Oh. Okay, looks like he still was like limited in what he could do.
Mhm.
But from what I understand, S is still restrained?
Me next.
It should have been me.
It should have been me.
Oh, I just need to be like very careful to like turn the video off when we go to the music video, because I think that will
Oh,
actually
yeah.
get you canned.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Well, thankfully, I think that there's a good like point for you to like just pause.
Yeah.
And
Actually, I wonder if I can make more
that's interesting.
adjustments. It's like this reality has control over their will in some respects. Haskorune.
Catfish.
Hey Fafnir, welcome in.
Why
It's
are we
that
yelling?
prehistoric fish that went viral last year, I think.
Sakabambaspis.
Yeah, I keep forgetting its name.
Yeah. Sakabambaspis.
My favorite prehistoric fish.
Me too.
I love the song.
There's a song?
There is.
You know what? I'm betting I've heard it before and I just don't remember.
You probably have. I think it was a Vocaloid song. I don't remember.
Is this guy a detective? Like a police detective?
He's
Oh,
definitely
maybe.
very observant.
Because the way he's like breaking down the situation almost sounds like it's out of like a detective's handbook or something. Is he Columbo?
Mhm.
Oh, wait a second. Who's
but
really on
but
Yes,
hit
like,
Haruka
trial?
watch
once.
this.
Yeah, he hit Haruka once already, so.
Oh,
there
okay.
you
Yeah,
go.
no, that's right.
There you
I don't
go.
know why. I completely forgot that. I completely forgot about that. No, I was like,
It's just like, watch this.
I
Watch
was
this.
so like wrapped up. I just forgot. Hit him with a fish. It did get me thinking for like a split second though. What if S is the one on trial? What if this is like a way of testing S? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's
Maybe I'm
true.
just overthinking.
Somehow my like general thought that like S and possibly Jackalope as well
Hmm.
were previous
Yeah.
participants in the like
Yeah.
Like
in
it almost
Milgram.
makes too much sense that they all have the same kind of doors in Panopticon.
Yeah, because like they made a big point about the 11th door, so
Kazui is a smart cookie. Oh my gosh.
I'd say he's really smart. Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second. This is just a Milgram experiment. I see
Yeah.
what they're doing here.
Mhm.
Aha. Aha. I'll show you fair. I need to get like a wiggly prop like that, but it be like a long Nussaberry or something.
Oh yes, perfect.
You
You
should.
should. Get like Nessos of the other AstraLog people.
Oh my gosh.
It's fun to
You have
stare.
no idea. Mm-hmm.
Why do you say it like that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She's a little too happy. Sir, your mixtape? Hand it over.
Or is he a hitman? He's either like a professional assassin or a detective. That's my read.
That like I think that kind of recolors how I viewed his video
Mm,
a little bit.
interesting.
But yeah, this is just the Milgram experiment, and the audience is everybody else, the warden. They're the um
Yeah, like
deciding
the power
deciding what to
roles,
do
right?
with these people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear my eating noises. I'm eating
No, that's
grapes.
fine. Eat the food. It's important. Okay, maybe a little less on the assassin side. He would know he's a killer if he was an assassin. This is actually reminding me of something, and I'm after this video, I am going to want to check. I hope I remember what it is by the end of the video.
Oh, they were acquitted?
Hmm?
It said they were acquitted. So they've actually already gone through trials?
Well, no, okay, so wait, did he use the word acquit or did he say repent? I thought he said repent.
No, afterwards he said acquitted. All right, why would you bother? Why would you bring together a bunch of acquitted murderers?
Oh, that's interesting. I kind of want to roll back after the video's done too.
Mm-hmm. I'll find you a timestamp.
Oh, the clock was on screen. It was a little before 8 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm covering up the image of your stream.
Oh, okay.
Also, my Twitch is stupid and it doesn't even show anything right now because.
Oh. So you moto cut up? Ooh, I wasn't the only one who had felt detective vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure they're getting along. We're all fine for now.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Well, they do get food and nap time.
Man,
It's true.
I'd like food and nap time.
Me too.
Oh, that reminds me of these like recipe shorts I've been getting recently. They make me very hungry. Some like famous restaurant in the UK. And I'm like, Britain does have good food. Oh god, there's like a 12-year-old here. I forgot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's his voice actor?
It's giving me vibes to like a voice actor I know of, but I know they're not the one. You know Kotomine Kirei's father from Fate and Zero?
Yeah.
I'm kind of reminded of him, or maybe Kirei himself, but I don't think he's the guy. His voice is
Not
like
him, no.
different enough that it's
This
not.
is
No, it's someone else.
Takeuchi Ryota.
I don't know what he's done.
He's Elias in the Ancient Magus Bride.
Oh, wait, that does sound a lot like him. Wow, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's also a dramatical murderer as Ren.
Wait, who is? Oh,
He's Ren in dramatical murder.
That's where I've heard him.
That's the like cyberpunk
the
BL one,
dog.
right?
He's the
Yeah.
dog. Really?
He's got that dog in
Yeah,
him.
he's the dog.
He's in a lot of stuff though.
I was like, he sounds familiar, but I
He's
can't put
also
my finger on it.
Ushijima in Haikyuu.
Oh.
Look at what else he's done.
Wait, he's Douglas Rookbank!
Who?
He is?
He's Douglas Rookbank?
That's crazy.
From Idolish 7.
Oh my gosh.
Not me lusting over Douglas Rookbank. I don't really know most of his roles, to be honest.
Me neither.
Just that and dramatical murder. That's horrible. That's all I know.
Sounds like you need to get more acquainted with his roles.
True. Maybe I should.
Lies have killed someone.
I think it's crazy to me that Douglas Rootbank is the dog in dramatical murder.
Me too. I never thought about that.
Someone tried showing me like CGs from Dramatical Murder, and I'm like, that guy looks kind of like the dog, but he's like a hot dude, and they're like, oh yeah, the dog turns into that.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah,
what?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Do you know anything about the plot?
Dramatical Murder?
Yeah.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
All I know is that there's like a blue guy who's like wimpy, and anytime I see a CG, he's on the receiving end of something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't there that one famous scene where he's like laying down with headphones
Lying
on?
on the bed with his headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my
I don't
favorite.
even know the like context for that, to be honest.
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
Someone's lies killing someone. Oh man, this is like so detective coded.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. How short is S in comparison to Kazui?
Um,
I'm
I
thinking
think
about
S
it.
is, I don't know.
Kazui looks huge. That's why I'm like,
Kazui is
why?
180 centimeters.
No. Just thinking of a guy just staring down at a child.
Yeah, I'm wondering. They are at like a table, right? I like
I
judging
think
by
they're
like.
in a room.
Okay. No, just
Yeah, I
sometimes
think
you
they're in
hear
a
like
room.
things slamming, right? And it's like, are they hitting the table?
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting.
And S is 157 centimeters.
Oh,
So about
So they're
a
like,
foot shorter. 180 to 150 is about a foot.
yeah.
he
That's
can't talk
okay.
about his feelings. He's perfect.
Cowardly side. Oh, I think they mixed up the color of the subtitles.
They did, yeah.
Peak is coming.
Link start. Okay.
Kazui.
Let's see. Let me stop the timer. Hello? Stop timer. Stop timer. Stop timer. Thank you. All right. Let me hide this before I accidentally leave it open. Let me see. It was a little before 8,
it was
right?
7:30, 7:30ish.
7:30. I don't think there are many people other than myself who would consider me a murderer. Wait, murderer. So other people wouldn't consider me a murderer. Okay.
Yeah.
For example, why would someone gather a bunch of acquitted murderers together and try to make them repent? Oh.
Yeah. It's a hypothetical, so it's not.
Okay.
They might not have,
Yeah.
but
Okay, that makes sense. The other thing that popped into my mind, have either of you seen any of the anime It Invaded?
no, I haven't heard.
Oh, shoot. You might like it. You might like it. How do I put this? The first episode is like kind of cryptic and stuff, but like everything, the sort of like way the world is set up is kind of like figured out by the end of the first episode and rolls from there. Pretty much it's like detectives using Inception technology to kind of like root around, like honestly it's like Somnium Files in a way.
I would
Yeah.
like this kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm reading the like summaries.
Yeah. And there's like
I'll put it on my
really
website.
good twists. I have not finished it. I watched the first couple of episodes. I'm like, man, this is fire, and then I never got around to finishing it. But yeah,
2022.
it feels like a cross between like Somnium Files and Milgram, actually, the way that series was put together with like parkour. It's cool. It's
Yeah,
cool.
parkour.
Kind of. Yeah, I'll let you find out for yourself. But
So
the
funny.
next song is Kazui, Half. Oh man, what are they implying by saying half? That has me concerned. Unless it's only like half of himself. Okay. Either way, are you ready to start? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I was not expecting this kind of music.
His voice is so beautiful.
It is.
It's so good. Oh, it's so good.
It's so good.
Every
how he does
song, it
in
just
the
has a
middle.
different vibe, and then oh.
It should have been me. I can't believe I'm an apple. He's giving Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah. Well, his clothes just changed to like a military uniform. It
He has a
went
lot
from
of
like,
confidence.
oh yeah, no, it's totally different. Okay, okay. There's like multiple personas or something.
He's ready to go on The Bachelor.
Oh, this is so cool! They're doing that thing again with like the spoken lyrics.
I think they do it with every single one, actually.
Huh.
But
You
it's
might
like
be
more
right,
noticeable
yeah.
with some of them.
Now he's the one
Oh,
on stage.
actually.
He puts the
Okay, so
mask on.
the thing that bugs me about him is that I can't quite figure out what his crime was, but
Yeah.
I think it's very clear that he was cheating.
Yes. Well,
Because
okay, so was he actually cheating, or did he remain well behaved?
okay,
Because
I say that he was only because I realized just now, I was like, why the fuck is it a green apple? Okay, and then I think a lot of times like apples are like used a lot, especially in like Japanese media, for
oh,
like the family. Okay, like
yeah.
when so people will like cut apples for their loved ones, especially when like they're sick or whatever.
Oh.
Uh-huh. And green, so
What?
I don't know if if your family does this, Orion,
Okay.
but my family is very like, we've talked about it before, where the green is it signifies infidelity. So you
Oh,
shouldn't be
does it
wearing green on
really?
certain occasions.
What the heck is
Yes.
St. Patrick's Day then?
Not a Chinese holiday.
Interesting. My mom just doesn't like apples. She says they're too sweet. So we've never had
So
that
funny.
conversation.
That's so funny.
Huh.
Like I think that, so I don't remember like the context of it, but my mom has gotten on my brother's case about like wearing green on certain occasions, because it's like it typically signifies infidelity.
Interesting.
So I remembered that while we were watching. I'm like, why is it green? Why is it a green apple? I think it's because he definitely cheated on his wife.
Okay, so the reason the green apple could have represented his relationship with the mistress and the
Yeah.
shattered red apple is like
Mhm.
his actual marriage or whatever.
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if one of the women in his life like committed suicide or something, and
Oh,
that was his murder, because he did say
Mhm.
what I did not many people would consider to be murder,
Mhm.
but in a way he was responsible for the death. And the name half, it's like a half-life. Like there were
Mhm.
many times when he was portrayed, he was either like shown in like two separate places, or
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
and
was
like
either
wearing
shown in two
different
separate
clothing and
places
whatnot.
or wearing two separate outfits.
Yeah, and it's all on stage too. It's all an
Yeah.
act.
And
Mm.
also the fact that he's looking up on the stage and he sees the green apple, but then at the end
Mhm.
he's on stage and the red apple, the shattered one, is in the audience.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
Though like though that being said, okay, like I only say that I think he's definitely like cheating because of the green
Mhm.
apple, but like when we were talking about him being a detective, I was like, okay, because if you put that into perspective that it was because he was a detective, that's why he was like meeting this woman.
Mm.
That helps more.
Does
You
it?
know,
Okay.
just like the setting of how did they come together, how did he meet her, and so even you can even continue that because he meets this woman because he's like on an assignment from hit for as a detective,
Hmm.
but he falls in love with her, and so he's still leading that like half life where he's not being truthful to her either.
Yeah, I want to like try pinpointing like just more evidence to support that,
Mhm.
I was just
because
like, oh, the two girls look different. Like I'm like, oh, that's not even like the same hair. That's not the same girl. You hanging out with her?
oh ho
Or
Yeah,
ho,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
even in these
they
two
don't have the
frames,
same hair color. Like it's not like she got
like this is his home
her hair
life,
done.
this is his domestic life with this woman with like the standard ponytail. The girl with like
Yeah.
the messy hair is like, is he ever happy? Is he
I
ever
don't know.
like
Also,
smiling when the
I
one with the
think
He's
messy
happy
hair is
on
around?
both, I think.
he says in the lyrics like, oh, this is a
This is a love that can't
I don't
be.
yeah something like
Yeah.
that.
But he's like
Yeah,
actually
and like
smiling with the woman we presume to be his wife or something. But then you kind of have him in his normal outfit with like the
yeah,
mask.
honestly, but the thing is that it's also then if I were to make sure and suffer, I'd rather be by your side, and that basically
Yeah.
only happens when he's with the other lady. So like I don't know if even if he like loves her, but maybe he has to pretend to be in love with her.
Interesting.
But then it
Yeah,
also
no,
feels like
you
he's
could
like,
tell that in a lot of the lyrics he says towards the middle. He's like,
mhm,
why does it have to be this way? Like, why do you have to have? It would be better if you didn't have the feelings towards me, you know?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, maybe
Like,
yeah, maybe he let on the other lady and she killed herself. I don't know.
hmm. So he's with his actual wife in this scene, and he's like sad and looking at his ring. And now in the next scene, the like mistress is like kind of like leaning into him. He's looking at the apple.
Kazui, are you free on Valentine's Day this Friday? Because I am free on Valentine's Day this Friday.
I just want to know more about like the military uniform he's wearing. What does it mean?
I don't know if the costumes mean
Okay,
anything
also I got a
specifically or just
BRB
that
for a
he
Oh,
second.
like
no problem.
okay, or that he just like it just like assumes like oh he just
Hmm. Yeah, and then another part that really interests me, I guess, is this whole sequence in front of the chair.
Hmm.
Like, what does the chair represent here?
Does the chair show up anywhere else?
Oh my gosh, there's someone standing on a balcony.
Yeah. You should pause a lot for this one.
Oh, and then the person's not on the balcony anymore.
If you go back a few frames, you can see like a hand. It's like in red.
Okay.
It's somewhere around here. It's like right after
Okay.
that.
See the
That-
apple.
That's the apple. A little further. There.
Oh. Oh my gosh! Is it?
Oh, it's
was
reaching out.
it like? Was his wife like? Supposed wife like at the railing with clear intentions, and
Maybe.
then she was like, "If you really want me, take my hand," and he didn't.
Maybe. Maybe.
Hold on a second. I need to close a program that keeps popping up. Go away. Okay.
That would be crazy.
Welcome back, I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you... Okay, so we, like, noticed this scene at the end where there's, like, the flashing frames and stuff in front of the chair. There's, like, the who we presume to be the wife standing at a railing. Yeah, she's the one with the ponytail.
Oh.
And then their hand reaches out, and he's not reaching out to grab them. And then, bam, no one's there anymore.
Oh.
My theory for this one is that his infidelity or whatever was discovered, and his wife, like, in a dramatic ultimatum, was like, hey, she was like literally standing on the railing, hey, take my hand if you really love me. And he just stood there.
That's crazy.
Remember, guys, don't do that.
And that's why the apple's shattered. And interestingly, the apple was like not a real apple. I wonder if that has any implications. Because it's like an apple made of like porcelain.
It's a hollow apple.
Yeah.
So it's a hollow relationship.
Oh, did he really not like his wife? Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Or that's what he feels like. It was a hollow relationship. I think because if this is like a very common thing in like anybody that has to do with the police. They generally have like relationship problems because they dedicate too much of their time to their work.
Oh my gosh.
So I think like he loves her actually, like that's a real relationship.
Yeah.
But he can't spend any time with her because of his what's it called? His occupation.
His
and especially if
necessity,
he's like and it might be even that like I don't know if he realized that like I don't know. It's hard to say like what he wanted to do with the other lady.
Yeah, because like maybe there wasn't even anything going on with the other lady, because his entire every time like there was a moment of weakness, he looked at his ring. Hey Shioni, welcome in. We are working our way through trial 1, season 1 of Milgram, and it's great. Okay, but maybe, oh man, that twists the knife so hard. If he actually was like doing his best to be faithful and ultimately was faithful, but got essentially put on trial by his actual wife, and he failed her. That like twists the knife like so hard.
Is he actually in that like image like of her reaching out?
I think
it's him reaching out.
It's him reaching out?
Yeah.
I think so.
So I thought it was not him.
It looks like it's someone's back.
Yeah, it looks like it's him.
Well, so the thing is,
it looks like a man's body.
Well, okay, the reason why I think it's not him reaching out is because he has that like vest kind of thing that like separates the color of his sleeves. Do you see how like the body is a different color than the Yeah.
Let me see.
Actually, hold on a second. Do I remember which button? There you go. I've got one too. Yeah.
There's also like a low cut shirt though. I feel like Kazui wears low cut shirts.
You know what?
I'm just saying.
Well, is he? Well, okay, so
he tucks his shirt in. Right?
he does
Does
he does have a low cut shirt here, but if you look at it, isn't this the same color that matches
yeah, it
the
might be.
profile that was later on?
Oh yeah.
Was this the
it
clothes
might
he was
be.
wearing when like the wife died?
It's his home clothes. Well, not that one.
Yeah, but
But it's
this
his depressed
shows
clothes.
that he's still in business mode when he's with his wife. Like it's showing that like he like the first time I saw this actually, I'm like, is this like a CEO being like having an affair or something because he's like
there's also,
dressed up still?
It's kind of interesting that in the background images, there's also one where it shows him with the fruit, and he starts to take a bite out of it, and then right after that is when you see his actual wife
Yeah,
on the balcony. Or
I'm
whatever.
sure you've all noticed as well, but all the backgrounds are 2D. They're all like stage sets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're
Yeah,
right.
because like even the bar earlier on is like 2-dimensional.
Or like it's not a full room.
Yeah, I think that mostly just plays into the theming of like the stage and him watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once again, the
Maybe
costumes.
the green apple is the forbidden fruit, and then he finally like actually went with it, and then that's right afterwards.
Oh, is that when?
his
Hold on a second.
actual wife
I'm
killed
trying to
himself.
find like the bit where does he actually bite into the apple?
Oh wait, so if it's like right before the part where you see the wife standing in front of the balcony.
Right.
Yeah, like right around here.
Oh.
Yeah, he has the
Oh, yeah,
and he
that-
starts to
yeah, that's
open it,
biting
try
in.
to bite into it.
Did he actually?
So if you kind of like extrapolate upon that, so the green apple is his forbidden fruit.
Yeah.
Okay. And then he finally partakes in it, and then it causes
That's
the
the last
like
straw.
shattering of the actual relationship.
Yeah.
And then, but the thing is that then after that, the remnants of his relationship with his wife is on the table now.
Yeah,
And now that's
it's
the forbidden
revealed to
fruit
be
because that's the fruit that he can't have anymore.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. And he's the one on stage,
Mhm.
and because he's the one who was being looked at essentially. Oh, I like
Yeah.
that. I like that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So dude was like questioning his relationship, probably cheated, and when the final moment came where he could have potentially like proved his faith, he faltered, and his wife did not make it. Interesting. All right, what are our thoughts? Does he live or does he die?
Well,
Hmm.
he might be a cheater, but I don't know
Hmm.
if like that counts as doing the deed himself. Unless he pushed her. That's completely different.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah, like his action, like it's like it's a little different from Futa, right? Where like their actions led to directly to
Yeah.
the death, but in this case it's like less, I don't know, being stupid, and it would have been nice if they had talked it out, right?
Yeah, oh my god. Like therapy of like couples therapy probably would have saved them, you know?
yeah,
Therapy could fix so many of
Therapy
these
would
guys.
fix so many of these.
maybe a divorce.
Yeah, but
or
not
divorce.
the extremes. My gosh.
But the thing is that like I think that the problem is that they actually did love each other. Both of them did. But the things that he also was into somebody else.
He
as
got
well.
like distracted, I guess. He
Yeah.
he was tempted by the forbidden fruit, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I agree with those points, but I also think that like lack of faith, you get the chair. You get the chair if you do not show faith, you are, yeah, if you're unfaithful, my god, just talk it out, terminate things before they get bad. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like, talk no
He had
jutsu, the
many
most powerful of the ninja
opportunities.
arts. Sorry, what was that?
He had many opportunities.
Yeah, like if he
He
was
did, he
faltering for
did.
that long, like, talk it
That's
out.
enough time
Talk
to
it
be
out.
like, you know what? Maybe we should break up.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
clearly he
And
was.
especially since like he feels so responsible. I feel like and he is a good communicator, as you've seen with
Mhm.
X. So him being able to just say like to his wife, I think that we are at a point where like I still love you, but I also think that we should part ways.
Mm.
That kind of thing. Like we can like amicably, you know. Or conversely, okay, if it's the 21st century, we can have open relationships. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
It's true, he
Talk it
should have
out.
asked.
Who knows? Maybe there was a path forward where Kazui has two hands and apples can
Yeah.
be
Exactly.
held
Why
by
he
two hands.
asked?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Apples
should have
have two
asked.
hands? I don't know. Maybe they could have had some a wild OT3 or something. I don't know.
I think that I think that polyamory can solve a lot of issues, honestly. Like there are a lot of shows where I'm like, if we had just talked it out and if they had just like agreed to an open relationship, or like for maybe even like all three of them being in one relationship at once, like I think
Yeah.
it would have resolved so many things.
What
But
was that? What's that show?
alas.
There's like 100 girlfriends, right? And there's
Oh yeah, that's a
there's
new
that
one.
other one about like the triangle or something where the dude gets like two girls in the first episode and can't make up his mind. I don't
Oh,
remember.
which one is that? I don't know.
It
what you're
was
doing.
by like an author that was known for something else, and I was like, oh, this is entertaining. This is funny.
Why pick when we can all say yes?
Right.
Yeah, they all got two hands. They could have joined together and I don't know, probably not. There only would have been 9 prisoners, you know?
Yeah.
It's that easy. It's that easy. Okay. I think though he picked the worst possible route, and he gets the chair. Hey Pokey, welcome in. What did the community say? So like I take it both of you are like
think that
it's like okay, right? But like me, I'm like
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of have accidentally looked at stuff, and that's why.
Oh, okay.
I think that
I
they
think
said
he's
he was
on
innocent.
innocent.
Yeah, I think he was innocent.
Interesting. Okay. He was innocent. Right.
Let's see here. Where would it go?
Yeah, actually.
Here it is.
I think going by like
Yeah, he's
my
innocent.
going by my reevaluation so far, I think I would have sent everyone to their death. Oh my god. Guilty, all of them. Send them eject them all into deep space. You are sus. All right. Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
it's the
God, the website
12-year-old.
has changed so much.
It is the 12-year-old. Okay, let's reset.
Oh, I need this. I need
Don't
this so
look
bad.
around on the website.
Okay. His so Amane's out of every single one makes the least amount of sense to me.
Oh man,
because I have
Amane
not
is a
seen.
bag of worms.
Pokey, have you watched or listened to Milgram? It's really cool, but I'm not going to be able to listen to the music for a long time without being like,
Oh, guys, wait,
this is what
isn't a
happened.
spoiler,
Oh,
But Yuno got a haircut.
oh, I see.
She looks
Oh, really?
good.
Huh.
Yeah, she got a haircut.
Nice. All right. Let's
Who's
see.
the prison barber?
Jackalope. Jackalope is just really skilled. It's like the GTA barber or something. He can do the impossible. Jun Fukuyama, the Jackalope barber. All right, are we ready to see how the heck a 12-year-old ended up on like in like a prison full of murderers? All right, here we go. That is not a very childlike
Would
response.
make me so mad.
Hmm.
This would make me so mad.
Oh no, I'm like getting a bias against her already because they have the same like color scheme outfit. Like the colors reminds me of like the irregular at Magic High School, and that's like one of my least favorite like things ever. Oh my god. Like, it's a good color scheme, but man, I can't not see the school uniform now.
I don't like kids enough for this.
Okay, she clearly escaped the Monogatari series talking like this. Oh, is he gonna slap a kid?
Oh, I
Do
hope
it.
so.
Challenging the order, the Milgram order. Oop, I probably should put this up on screen. There we go. There we go.
I knew I hated kids.
We still don't really know what Milgram's goal is. And I don't think S knows either. You
Yeah.
talk a
He's
big
just
game,
here.
S.
Why am
Oh
I
my
apologizing to you in the first
god.
place? You know, this girl reminds me. Okay, actually, I'm gonna hold off on this. I'm wait until we watch the video and then.
She has like big Karen energy, and she's 12.
Oh yeah,
She's
yeah.
Karen already. You're too young.
Deco Nina watches Monogatari once. For what? Sorry for what?
Oh, she's passing on the generational trauma
Oh shoot.
at the young age of 12.
Ah, I see.
And why did she get to bring her backpack? What if there's a gun in it?
It might be.
Oh god. Oh wait, we don't know who she killed or how.
Kids are very resilient.
This girl is
Come on, Garo.
she's got all kinds of stuff going on. Oh my god.
She's got it all. If I was us, I'd be like, get in the music machine.
Something I've noticed about S's interrogation tactics, though, when you're trying to distill a common point of information between a large group of people, you ask the exact same questions every single time. I wonder if that's intentional, because what is the common point that S is trying to distill from all of them?
No, this child is cursed and evil.
Did like some divine entity tell her to kill people?
Yeah, she speaks so not child.
It's like formally.
It's so formal. It's like creepy.
Mm-hmm.
This child is creepy.
Did you go to like Catholic school?
No.
No.
No,
My
I'm
friend
talking
said
to
no.
did Amane go to Catholic school?
we thought you were asking us. Did you go to Catholic
Oh,
school?
no.
No.
I didn't either, so I don't know anything about it.
I don't know if she did.
What is her deal?
Maybe we should just lock up the child. I don't know. Like it's just too much to deal with, guys.
My original plan of throwing everyone out the airlock is I'm still leaning.
Still
I'm
valid?
still valid. Oh, what is her song going to be like?
Dude, she's like, don't judge me based on the fact that I'm a child. I'm like, even if you're an adult, you're still really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, you're just weird.
You're very odd.
Something has had to have happened to you if you're like.
Her song is also very odd.
Huh.
Like,
You don't sound like you have free will.
I forgot that Futa is 20.
Oh god, I forgot.
Oh my
too.
god!
I thought he
Wow.
was younger. I thought he was
I
like
keep thinking he's like
Well,
17
I
or
guess
something.
he was in college, right?
Yeah, he's in college. Yeah,
Yeah,
he just gives high school energy.
he does. I condemn him even more now because he's not.
I'm
He's not
crashing
a
out
teenager.
over
Yeah.
stuff.
Huh.
Futo really makes you crash out.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Futa bugs me because it's like Futa's not with like not beyond redemption, but like in this situation, I do have to condemn him.
Yeah. Like I do think therapy is like will fix a lot of things,
Yes,
but I also
say it.
let's go S.
S
Okay.
understands.
That's not the response I wanted to hear from her though. What the heck?
Oh my god.
I just leave.
Is she like possessed by a demon?
Dude, this child is like, yeah, this child is possessed.
Can we just lock up door 8 like door 11 and never have to deal with her ever again? just slide her beans under the door every day?
Don't even ask the people. Just be like guilty, please. I don't want this.
Yeah, I don't care how redeemable any of these people are. I'm throwing you all out the airlock. Milgram is actually a space station, and this is just the most convoluted game of Among Us I've ever seen. Okay. Oh. Is she like even more of a mastermind than potentially the bully girl?
Oh, scary. Why is it that like the younger that they get, the creepier they get?
Like in my mind, I'm just envisioning like a fisheye lens on her, just like getting closer and closer to her, like weirdly like blank eyes.
I would call the entirety of Studio Shaft to animate this.
I wonder if they can even is this adaptable into an anime?
I don't think so.
I think you can.
It would be interesting.
It would be difficult. It would be difficult,
Like,
but I think you could.
You literally would need like Shaft's finest, treating it like it's Monogatari for it to work, you know?
Because when you think about it, like actually, you have like each of these voice dramas is about like 15 minutes, and then the
Yeah.
video itself is another like 5-ish. And then you can add filler by like seeing what and like how much like how Milgram works.
Yeah.
And like having an actual opening
Would
song.
you do a
ending
song an episode?
I think so,
Maybe.
yeah. Potentially.
Because they do that in like Starmie, don't they?
Yeah, it could work. I feel like it's also really easy for this to go wrong.
That's true.
Like again, you would need like Shaft's finest on this.
First of all, you would only have to be able to do it after all of this is complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need someone that really cooks.
Wait, come to think of it, S has not asked the normal questions yet. Then there's only like 3 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how is Milgram? Is S like just that off his game?
Oh.
Actually, have either of you seen the show, the anime series Blast of Tempest?
No.
Yes.
There is a scene in the show where for about 2.5 episodes, two parties of characters exchange their ideals. And I remember like reading an interview about how the director made this like 2.5 episode sequence, and the director was like, oh, by the way, I hope you were engrossed enough that you didn't realize that none of the characters like moved at all in 2.5 episodes. And I'm like, wait, hold on, they're absolutely right. And I feel
That's
that
like
recognize
fucking
this
Hunter
show. I don't
Hunter
think I
with
watched
like
it.
yeah, like I
like
think
Hunter
it's
Hunter has that like 15 episode sequence where they go over like 2 minutes of like real time
yeah, like
stuff.
I think it's not impossible to portray the dramas in such a way that like they're interesting. What is wrong with this girl?
What is going on? Oh my god.
My brain just died.
She's just, I'm gonna reject everything that you stand for.
Yeah, I'm throwing her out the airlock. In fact, I'm throwing all of them out the airlock. I'm not dealing with any of these people anymore. There will be no second and third trial. I have decided.
And Mikoto's song is really good, and so is Kotoko's.
It's okay. I just don't want to deal with her anymore. Bye.
Ends call. This child is insane.
Boom.
Yes.
Please.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
Is he gonna punch her? You better be ready to face these hands.
Are you gonna hit the child? It feels like.
Oh my god, it is a god complex. Kami-sama Kibun.
Oh shit! We're hitting the child.
Did he actually hit her? Oh, okay,
just
okay.
kidding. Okay. That's true. That she said, you know. She was like, "Please." I hate it when you treat me like a kid. Okay. We're gonna fist fight. Let's go.
The first rule of Milgram, you don't talk about Milgram.
True.
Throw you in the mixtape machine.
Yeah,
this
this
got
girl
a
is
lot.
this girl is old enough that I think that she's beyond help. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't.
The amount of like effort that it would take to rehabilitate her from the point where she
Like,
is very.
She is
difficult, and she
drinking the
doesn't have-
Kool-Aid so hard.
And the thing is that now that she's so like, okay, this reminds me of a character in Mahoyaku in Promise of Wizard. So he basically grew up in a convent as
Right.
and because he's so there's wizards and humans, right? And wizards are kind of persecuted because they're like they live for a really long time. People think that they're like creepy and all that stuff, et cetera, et cetera. But then there are also like small groups of people that believe that like wizards are like the saviors of humans, and so they take them into like their convent and they shield them from the outside world. Okay, so
Okay.
more or less, he was part of a cult, and he gets called to become like one of the like sages wizards, which means that he has to be released from the convent in order to like figure out what's going on, what he has to do, like if he can not do what he's supposed to do, you know, if he can just go back to the convent.
Okay.
And so he acts exactly like her, where like he's got this like Karen persona. He's like who's the person in charge, and can I get them to remove this unsightly thing from my body, like it because it manifests as a tattoo, and like that kind of thing. But the thing is that in the time that he is out of the convent, out of the like the cult, he interacts with other people around his age. He interacts with like other people in general, and it becomes clear that like he has a very good heart. He wants like good things to happen to other people. Just he was just used to life in the cult, and now that
Right.
he's opening up to other people, then like
It's like development.
yeah, he can be redeemed, right? But
You don't see the
this
path to
girl-
redemption for our
I don't think that
Amane.
this girl has that. I don't think
Yeah.
this girl can do
Okay,
it.
so like
It's over.
she actually is 12, right? But something about her
Yeah.
upbringing has made her far more mature than she should be, and she's now like
Yeah.
she's like so lost in the sauce. Oh my god.
Yeah, like
Like-
she just like in part because like I don't think that she has the same like environment that
Yeah.
Rike, the guy that I was talking about, had. Where like she's surrounded by people that are killers in this environment, whereas in like Promise of Wizard, then he's surrounded by people
Mhm.
that are like good people. So it always depends on the
Yeah.
environment, but like
Yeah. Also,
I don't think she can do it.
Yeah. She also mentioned that like her parents lecture her.
Yeah.
I don't get the impression they're probably nice
Mhm.
people, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot to think about. She's like messed up. She is so messed. She's like a
Yeah.
sociopath with a god complex, essentially, as a 12-year-old, which is insane.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this
Like
girl.
Like an antichrist kind of character. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's like not willing to listen to anybody either. So it's like
Yeah, and she kept trying to like shift the power dynamic, and it literally
Mhm.
took the fact that like if she were like if not for the powers of Milgram and the fact that I would assume that she's like physically a small child,
Mhm.
like the only thing that really could stop her was like seniority.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I would assume S like 150 is like 150 is actually kind of short.
He's 157.
157.
and I
Oh,
think-
okay.
How much is 160? How much is so it's kind of around 5 foot.
Yeah.
How tall is Amane?
Yeah, I think 150 is still kind of short. I think my
it is pretty short.
yeah, my
Yeah, Amane
like
is 144.
yeah,
So,
my
like,
frame of reference is there is
under
a
5 foot.
there is a like small child subunit in like one of the Idolmaster series called U149. You have to be shorter than 149 centimeters to get in, and
That's so funny.
I'm not a fan of them, and they are squeaky and tiny, and I'm like, but hey, it was the best-selling Idolmasters series in a long time, and I'm like, well, I guess
That's
that's what the people want, right?
I'm not gonna
man.
I'm not gonna go there.
Man.
I'm not gonna go there.
Man. But like I got a lot of weirdly enough, like a big plot point in like that series was like, man, I wouldn't have watched it if I wasn't doing like a whole series like marathon, but like it was just like children that were too young trying to like assert that they had full agency of adult, like the same or like greater agency than adults. And man, it was portrayed in a positive light in that way, and I was like, that's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up.
Like,
This is also kind of messed up.
There's certain kids that like really want to grow up, and
Yeah.
They get taken advantage of. It's bad.
Yeah.
And like I worry that like Amane is kind of the same, but also
she's like
she's already been taken advantage of.
The thing is, I think if she's not presumably she killed someone already. But I would think she's going to kill again if she's not launched out the airlock right away. You know, like she is on that serial killer track. She is like a Chainsaw Man character at this point.
What's wrong with killing someone? I'm like, yeah.
There's a lot of things wrong.
Lock her up.
Oh my gosh.
She's good.
All right, let us prepare for the video. The music video. What the heck? What the heck? What are we looking at?
Yeah,
so
magic.
Imagine watching this without having any context whatsoever.
What the heck?
Like, actually, least understandable MV.
All right, well, here
Also,
it is.
I want to make a point that they translate it as magic in this, but omajinai is also like, isn't it more like a charm?
Wait, is it
or curse?
omajinai? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No, that's
omajinai.
completely different.
What is
Yeah.
omajinai? I'm not
It's
familiar.
like it's closer to like a curse or like a charm.
Yeah, it doesn't really
kind
have
of
a
thing.
good connotation.
Yeah. It's like black magic.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I've seen it used in that
Oh
like
no,
context.
you're right, yeah.
There's a Vocaloid song called omajinai, and that one's also very
Yeah. Isn't it by Kikuo?
yeah.
Interesting.
No. It's by the person that made
Or-
Dokuzu. I forgot their name.
All right, well,
I think there's a Kikuo song that's why that's
Yeah.
called Majinai.
here we go.
It's a happy song, guys.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god, look. I'm a happy 12-year-old.
This is literally just the Monogatari opening. Oh, those characters mean something. Those characters mean something.
right?
What do you mean? It's Animal Crossing.
Oh, I see.
It's
like
just happy
Katamari.
Animal Crossing.
An alarm clock.
It's her happy teacher. Oh, are they the Wizard of Oz?
Oh,
I don't think
This
so.
is like a
Maybe,
scarecrow,
like,
perhaps. You had the robot.
Yeah,
You
it's
had
like
the
a
scarecrow.
Tin Man,
Yeah.
sort of.
Man, this would be a really cute video without the context.
Right. It's the context that makes it like, what is going on?
I'm not sure if it.
Majime Roboto.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it has any. It probably doesn't have any meaning, but.
Omoyari Oni-san.
She's
And
inquired.
then
It's so cute.
This one, Gozake is Fushigi na Oinori-ya-san.
Oh.
So he's like a priest. He's like a mysterious priest.
Wait, is she like killing animals?
I don't know. Oh yeah, and Rione is Tsukoyaka Oten Ba. I don't know how to read that. Just so.
What is happening? Oh, she's being punished for the thing. Yeah, I know it probably has no correlation whatsoever, but like the colors on her dress correspond to the colors on her dress correspond to like the widget that you use in 3D modeling programs to like move things around.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so funny. I think it's supposed to be like reminiscent of like Doremi. And also like each of those colors are each of the colors of the like adults.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Or like whatever these weird characters are. Oh, the cat's gone.
What the heck? Okay.
So my thought is that like as we were talking about, she's been indoctrinated into this like into the church or like this like cult like church. I don't really know exactly. And at one point like something happened and somebody else in the church like got hurt and she tried to help them, but in doing so like because like prayers are supposed to be the only thing that is supposed to help
Yeah.
people, or and so because like she tried to help them outside of whatever, then she got punished and now she's just deep in the sauce.
Yeah.
She drank the juice. She
But
drank
it's like
That's all she had left.
through the
Oh,
filter
dudes.
of like,
Mm-hmm.
oh man, I I'm gonna ask again. Oh, have you played this game? Have you seen this thing? I think I think I asked before, and you mentioned not having played it. Either of you, have you played Lobotomy Corporation?
Oh
Oh yes, we
no,
did have
but
this
I
conversation.
remember
Yeah,
you
we did.
mentioned it.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's a thing. I'm not gonna spoil it, but something about this video reminds me of something that happens in there, and I thought it was interesting in that lens, I think. But huh. It is interesting though how the like It is interesting how like almost all the lyrics pertain to like asking for forgiveness and like seeking the approval of like a higher power.
Yeah.
But where's the kill?
also-
Did she
yeah,
become
right?
indirectly
I don't
responsible
know.
for the death of the animal or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess maybe because since it's there or it's not at the end, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm assuming that it like either like went away or I don't know. The
Yeah,
other thought is that
the
like
cat is dead though.
she killed somebody in the church. I mean it's just not shown here because like I don't know, she believes it's righteous or whatever. Because you notice like these like videos do like two things: either they show the actual crime happening or they
Yeah.
try to justify what happened, and or you have moves where I think it's both. But yeah.
Oh, Nekoax, welcome in. Hola, ¿cómo está? That is the limit of what I know.
Wait, me
Yeah.
too. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Interesting though. I'm wondering like what roles do these characters fill in the church? So it's like teaching. Oh, hold on a second. If you consider this cloud looking thing, muy bien, muy bien. If you look at this symbol, it probably represents the church because later on, she doesn't have the ribbon of this thing yet. She's not fully indoctrinated yet, but they're attempting to indoctrinate her. And
I see.
This guy is like collecting money.
Yeah.
Tides.
Yeah, tithes or whatever. Everyone's having a happy good time, but oop. Oh my gosh. Hello. Ian, welcome in. Thank you
hi,
for
Ian.
the raid.
Hi,
What is up?
Ian.
Let's see. Let me
What's
get a
up,
shout out.
Ian?
That is such a great such a great raid emote. That's so good. It's the penguin who's dressed like a sailor. Does everyone want to introduce themselves? What is some StarCraft too? Whoa, StarCraft on RTS in year 2025. Fantastic. That's awesome.
StarCraft.
All right. Yeah, I'll do my intro and then I'll pass the torch. Hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member #1. We're watching Milgram tonight. I'm joined by.
Hi, I'm Akari Mai. I'm a nocturnal light spirit. I like to play JRPGs and visual novels. And I'm usually up pretty late.
I'm the girl with the catfish in the very girl, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Do I play StarCraft? No, but well, not really, but I have respect for RTS games. I'm more of a Command and Conquer gamer, I think. My favorite one is probably the one that didn't have its own series based off of it. The one that was like loosely based on reality, where I don't remember what it's Generals. Yeah. Yeah, Generals is the one I played a lot. I would play LAN with a friend. He had like a single disc and we'd like hot load it because it only needed to load once at the very beginning and it only ran the check right at the very beginning.
Funny.
Yeah. And I got really good at playing the nuclear China army, and I really liked that every time you built a factory, the sort of sound that they made sounded like they were yelling amiibo really loudly, Oh, Vivo. Yeah.
Amiibo.
Yeah, good game though. Yeah, but we're watching Milgram tonight. This is our second session of watching, and we just finished watching the music video for Prisoner Number 8. In case you don't know what Milgram is, it is a music series produced by Dekunina, the legendary Vocaloid producer and just music producer in general, and I believe one of the writers and lyricists for the Oral Cigarettes, which is a great J-rock band. They've done a couple of anime openings. They at least did the like second Origami opening. Good stuff. Oh, and they also did like the Sakurada Reset like second ending or something too. But they've not done a lot of any song. Yeah, but pretty much the premise is that there are 10 murderers and they're kind of like interrogated by this audience surrogate kind of character that turns out to be very much a character of their own, and you kind of like distill their memories down into a fire mixtape, and you have to determine if they're guilty or not based on what you can glean from their interview and their mixtape. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. And we've spent close to like an hour analyzing every single one of, well, at least last session, we spent close to an hour analyzing like every single one of the videos because there was so much to figure out.
This time, I think, because we were like, oh, we want to get to the next one.
Yeah.
But also, like, Kazui was just very
easy
to understand, I think.
Okay, so the role of like we have the teacher and we have the like money gatherer. Oh, but anyone coming in from the raids, if you need to eat, drink, or step out and get some rest, by all means, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I think if you scroll far enough, the Milgram link is in chat. Hold on a second, I'll just copy.
Oh, maybe you should pin that.
Yeah, good idea. I'll just copy and paste it again. But we're going off of this playlist, and we are. Yeah, we're going off of this playlist if you want to follow along, and we're keeping track of which ones we're currently on. And I'm not entirely sure if you could jump in anywhere, you know. I don't really know where we're building towards, but it's a very cool experience.
You can enjoy it and then go back later.
Yeah, like the music is fire. It's really good. So this, I guess, like this toaster looking guy who is also like the monk is like also part of that indoctrination racket. The animals.
Yeah.
Okay. And who is this?
Yeah, I don't know what that says.
Band-aids. Band-aids.
And Tenba Musume?
Sukoyake ade wa musume. Something like that. Sukoyaka Sukoyaka o Tenba Musume?
Okay, so Gachata is the very serious robot. Yuri is the compassionate older brother. Right. Ozake is the mysterious monk, and Rione is the lively tomboy.
I see. But they all have like indications that they're part of some kind of, well, I mean, they're all part of the religion clearly, but they have like markings and stuff that indicate that they're like deep in it. But they have band-aids. I wonder if they're the one who's like, hey, the only way to heal someone is like faith or whatever.
Just pray it away.
Yeah.
Or was it divine punishment? Was it supposed to be punishment? Is it possible? Is it possible that the cat is like was like? Do you see how they're all looking at them in like disapproval? Oh well, no, you're right. It's all like prayer will save them. Yeah. Unless
I think that like my thought is that like it's an act, right? It's a performance by the cult that they're trying to get more people to join in and like
so it's like a miracle,
like gaslight these like children, right? And at some point like something went wrong, and that's why one of the stage lights fall, because it's not supposed to be a performance, right? It's supposed to be real life.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's breaking that illusion that it's like this is correct, right? Like that.
Yeah.
The stage light is falling, and there's something wrong with the church.
Yeah.
But they're trying to push it under the rug.
Yeah.
And that one cat is the casualty of it.
Yeah, and like her eyes become messed up in that one scene, and she gets the like cult sort of symbol ribbon, but the cat didn't survive.
Yeah.
Rip 07.
07's in the chat. The cat didn't survive till the end of the video.
Cat didn't make it.
But like the thing that gets me, is the post credits here, where it like returns back to reality, and she's like, well, I guess it's just like she's a zombie part. She's just part of the cult now. She's just like so far in, she's like irredeemable.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing is that like all of these colors are the same colors as the adults, so I think that it's like to show the effect that the adults have on her.
Makes
That's
sense.
my thought anyway.
I do. Okay, so like, where is the kill? Is the fact?
Right.
Did she like? Because like sometimes the relationship between the person, well, the cause and effect between like the person and the actions that they take that are quote unquote that lead to the killing aren't always like exact. Or you know what? I think that's a misconception that I've been carrying, because I think every time we've revisited, we've sort of like concluded, oh, they actually did have a pretty direct hand in it. You know?
Yeah.
Like probably the closest, most excusable one is like not saving the person when you were the only one that could have saved them. But it does make me wonder, like, did her like, oh wait, something that occurred to me. What if she knew that she shouldn't, like, by the rules of the cult, Amane knew that she should not continue like giving care to the person, but they got to her and she got lost in the sauce to the extent that she stopped giving care to the person and they died because of it.
Well, my thought is that they were okay to like have it be like divine retribution and just like let them heal on their own, but like because Amane stepped in, then they killed the person instead.
Did they?
And so like she didn't kill them, maybe, but
oh wait, but did, because of her actions, did they kill the person? And as a result, it's like cause and effect.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Hey Saki Lucky, welcome in. Smash Chibis? Oh no. If I show any degree of threat towards these Chibis, they're gonna kick my ass. Look, do you see Noelle there? Noelle has a fish, and Akari's got a penguin. I only have a plushie crab. I can't. Oh my god. We're Milgram season 2 featuring Noelle and a fish. Man, your mixtape, right? your mixtape would be fire with like a fish or something, a fish song.
Fish song.
Actual penis music.
Yeah.
All right.
Love it.
Like we don't have the actual like we don't 100% know like what exactly transpired, but perhaps just like it counted as a murder because of her like indirect interference.
Yeah.
All right, verdict. Man, from her interview, I was like airlock 100%, but like having seen what happened to her, like I don't want to say someone can fix her, but at the same time I'm like she's a victim. She is so much a victim.
I agree. I agree that she's a victim. I also agree that she is also becoming part of the problem. So it's kind of rough. And like I think if you just watch her video, I'm kind of like, yeah, she's innocent.
She's like,
but if you watch them together, it's kind of like
messed up.
I don't know if she's capable of fixing this. It's hard.
Yeah, the thing is like the age she's at is like incredibly formative too for children, you know, like if you go down like an incorrect path, like you're like potentially broken for life. Like that's That's not. She is like even for like an adult who was in her mindset, who is like capable of perhaps recovery, man, she is like throwing her out the airlock might be like a mercy kill at this point. I'd
Yeah,
say
I
it's
know,
it's
right?
like it's really messed up to
That's what I'm
say.
saying is that I think that like she might it just might not be it might take like just a lot of effort to fix her, and I don't know if anybody is willing to go through that.
But
I
at
don't
the
think
same time, we
necessarily.
don't know the mechanism by which Milgram will rehabilitate them, if even it will. Like
Yeah.
I literally have no idea what happens in Trial 2. Like what happens? Is it
We
like
need to get
is it a
Trial
battle
2. We need
royale?
to
Is
get
it
to Trial
Squid
2.
Game? Is
We
it?
need to get to Trial 2.
We're so close, Orion. We're
Yeah,
so
we'll see it. We'll
close.
see it. We'll
We're
see
so
it.
close. We gotta
Yeah.
figure.
Oh man, but the thing is I don't,
lock in.
without knowing where this is going, I don't know what would be best. You know what? I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. I hate her guts, but Milgram is magic. Literally magic. Just like her MV. I think if she can be set this way, well, if we don't know what happens after Milgram. After Milgram, do they just return to their normal lives? She is unsalvageable. Like, she has no sense of like remorse.
Yeah, can't she be converted?
Oh man. Do I?
A very like crazy thought that I
Welcome
had
back.
when I was like messing around trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this girl by myself. I was like, what if she like all of this like disillusioned her to the like to the church, and she like killed God in her or something like that. I don't know, but then we got to the interview, and it's just like, no,
God is not dead.
She's definitely still there.
So
She's definitely still there. She has a lot going on.
Yeah, the thing is like, even for a lot of the other inmates who are like super lost in the sauce, they cracked at some point where they like revealed their true selves at some point. But her, she never did. She never did.
She's set. She is set.
Well,
Nothing
she's
is,
in the sauce.
nothing is going to
Okay,
She's the gravy itself.
think, oh man, like this is the kind of person that's going to become a villain that like does terrible things to the world. Oh man, she was crazy once. The thing is, I think a room full of rats would be preferable to like where she is now, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, not Milgram now, but like,
I want to be in the rat room.
Yeah, no, like I think the rats could fix her. The room full of rats. The rubber room full of rats may actually like help her rehabilitate.
It'll, like, cancel it out.
Yeah, but the problem is that she's like,
another crazy thing.
she is so incredibly like lost in the sauce. Like I don't even think she could be saved. Because like she's a victim, but man, actually,
like, children are resilient. She would need to be surrounded by very good people,
and she just doesn't
for
have that.
like years in order to get away from all of
like,
these.
but even then, it's like the whole child soldier kind of issue as well, because like it's literally impossible for some child soldiers to recover.
There is so much static electricity in my room. I am like dying because it is cold and I want my blanket on, but my blanket generates more static electricity.
Oh no. You're electric type now. That's where the light comes from. It's electric powered.
You're right.
Oh my gosh, deepest lore. Oh man, I don't know what to do. She's clearly a victim, but I don't want her to exist, you know? Stunfisk? I don't.
That's for the social workers to figure out, not me.
But the thing is like, we don't know what Milgram is. Are they all dead? And this is like Angel Beat style judgment, like Death Parade, Angel Beat style judgment for everybody. Did they just get yoinked out of reality to be judged karmically or something?
I don't know. I think okay, on like the very like strictest possible like ramifications, I'm gonna say guilty, just because like if she did see something was wrong, and then like the adults were like, no, there's nothing wrong, there's nothing wrong. And like then she went back and they basically, I mean, sure, it was them trying to like uh manipulate her, but like she did double down on everything, and she's
Yeah.
doubling
Oh
down even
man. And
now.
she's like,
So I'm gonna say,
yeah.
I'm just gonna say
Oh
guilty, just
man.
because like I have like
But
just on the
are
strictest sense
we
of
the
everything.
baddies? Are we like being just as bad as she is
Oh, we
by
are.
granting her judgment before she's technically committed a crime? Like, have either of you seen Minority Report? Oh my gosh.
No.
No.
Okay, it was a sci-fi kind of action movie. Probably, I think it was based on a novel or something. But the idea was uh some futuristic science thing has led to like these genetically altered children who, when plugged into a computer, can literally predict everything inside this one city. And they essentially start like a special police unit that just arrests people because the like prediction ability of the children has like a 100% accuracy kind of thing. And basically people who are literally going about their everyday lives just get arrested, and they're like, what did I do? And they're like, oh, in 3 years you would have killed a guy. Prison.
That's
And
crazy.
the story begins where the main character is like a detective in this unit, and a report comes in, and he's like, all right, we're gonna bag this guy, and it's him, and he's like, oh shit, and then he runs, and he's like a fugitive for most of the movie, and like he has to like dodge police that know where he's going to be and know what he's going to do. They know what he's going to do, they know what he's going, like how he's going to act. He doesn't have access to that information anymore because he's on the run, so he has to like figure out what's happening and stuff. And it's a really good movie, and I think it was actually the like Hollywood production that popularized the idea of like sci-fi holographic interfaces that you like poke mid-air and like turn knobs and stuff that are not actually physical. It was like the first one that did it, and it was like a very it's aged very well. My dad would showed me it, even though it's a little before my time, I think. But yeah, my dad showed me a lot of movies like that, like Minority Report, Fifth Element. I'm missing a big one. Yeah, I don't quite remember, but they're like Matrix. It's just stuff like that.
Oh
yeah, interesting.
So
Love that
my
movie as a
dad
writer, inspired you so much.
my
Yeah,
dad
it's good. It's good.
rewatches like what has he been rewatching? He likes to rewatch Benjamin Button,
Oh,
Forrest Gump. Um there's this one, it's like he can't, this guy invents a machine that can see into the future, and then he um like he looks at it, destroy like at it once, destroys it, and or like makes it so that way it can't work, and then like quits his job, which like gives him memory loss because they can do that.
oh,
And then he sent like his past self sent himself like things to help him in the future, and so it's about him trying to like get away from his former
oh! Is
employer
that the one with
and
Arnold
destroy the
Schwarzenegger?
machine.
Is that Deep Impact? No,
No,
not Deep
no,
Impact.
it's a different Brad Pitt. I think it's Brad Pitt.
The thing is, I think the one I'm thinking of got remade in like the 2010s, and I wonder if that was the one, because the whole like guy who lost his memory, quit his job and stuff thing sounds like the Arnold Schwarzenegger one. I don't remember what it was called though. It wasn't Deep Impact was like
Maybe it's not Brad Pitt.
Deep Impact was the one with like the it was one of those asteroid movies. What is that?
No, wait, is it Tom Cruise?
Arnold
I don't even know anymore.
Schwarzenegger.
Movie,
There's a line in it that's like, "Get your ass to Mars," because like one of the settings is like Mars. Total Recall. Is it Total Recall?
Is that it? No, that's not quite right.
Okay. I remember watching like a TV version of that, so he said, "Get yourself to Mars" instead of "Get your ass to Mars." Get yourself to Mars.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's Total Recall. That's Schwarzenegger. Sees into the future with a machine and gets fired from his job.
It's
This will
not.
work. I swear.
It's not 12 Monkeys, is it? Because I know that
It's like a
got
lesser
remade as
known
well.
movie. I had never known
Interesting.
it. Oh, Paycheck. It's called Paycheck. From
Paycheck?
2003.
Paycheck?
Yeah. Ben
Oh,
Affleck.
wait.
Sorry, I don't know any actors. They all look the same to me.
I felt that.
Paycheck film.
Ben Affleck, Uma Thurman.
Oh, I've never heard of this before.
Yeah. I had never heard about it until my dad had like started watching it, and he's keeps on watching it here and there. We watch like this like Pluto television channel, and so it keeps on replaying the same movies over and over again, and so he keeps on watching them over and over again.
Interesting. Huh. Wow, that's like a very interesting premise for a movie though. The like time travel just to get money, you know? And then like the
Yeah.
managing memory wipes and stuff.
Yeah, it's not even like time travel. It's like it's like precognition, but also like not precognition.
I'm gonna ask
And like
again.
it's all done by a movie.
Have
by
either
a
of
machine.
you heard of the series Sakurada Reset?
No.
Okay.
No.
I was like really hyped for it, but that was like back in the time when Amazon had like a double paywall on like their own anime streaming service, like
That's
Anime
crazy.
Strike it was called. And it was like one of their headliner shows, but they also didn't like advertise stuff, and no one paid the double paywall, so no one actually saw it.
Everyone's stupid.
Yeah. But the premise for the show is that actually the Oral Cigarettes did one of the songs for it, as I mentioned earlier. But
Nice.
the premise of the show is that like the Japanese government has sort of rounded up all the espers in Japan into like a single small town where they kind of know not to make a big deal of it, otherwise the government's going to get them, essentially. And basically a couple of years before the story begins, like in a group of friends, a person dies. And in present day, two characters awaken to an ability. One that gives them omniscience across time, and another one who has the ability to rewind time at the cost of not remembering. So the the two characters become like partners in crime and devise a plan to like I believe the time rewind, they can go like 2 weeks at a time, and they plan to like rewind time back 2 years to try saving the life of the person that that died, who was like their mutual friend. And I haven't actually seen it myself because like I wasn't able to watch it when it aired.
Though.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the thing is the government has some way of knowing when people have used their powers. It's not Steins Gate, it's Sakurada Reset. I am told it has a very similar vibe because like the whole science adventure universe has like agencies and secret societies that monitor the use of like paranormal, pseudoscience, noetic science kind of things. And
I should watch
yeah.
Steins Gate.
Oh, it's
I had a
good.
friend
It's good.
in high school that was really into it.
Yeah. It's good. It's really good.
I read it years ago. It's good.
Yeah, it is way up there. If you would prefer to like experience it as a novel, actually I don't know if it came out in English. I don't know if it came out in English, but
There's a
it's
Steam.
Yeah.
It's on
oh,
Steam.
well, the special anime cut of the game. Did that one come out on Steam? It was called like Super
I don't
Steins
know.
Gate or something. They basically the anime was actually like so comprehensive that they made a version of the visual novel that is essentially the anime, where you like press A to like press enter to advance the text, and you're just advancing the dialogue in the anime, and the game mechanics like seamlessly integrate into it as well. Like one of Steins Gate's like mechanics is you can like choose to answer your phone or not in certain things, and that could be like an indication of like a time travel message being sent to you. They somehow like seamlessly integrated it into anime scenes. I think
crazy.
Yeah, I think
That
they
is pretty
animated
crazy.
like they like hired the studio to do like 20 more minutes of like footage, like another episode's worth of footage to like fill in any missing gaps. But yeah, it was like Steins Gate
Maybe it's
Advanced or
Steins Gate-
something.
Is it Steins Gate 0?
No.
Let me play
Oh,
your anime.
Don't look up anything about Zero because its entire premise is based on the ending
The
of the
ending
first
of
game.
Steins Gate?
Yeah.
Steins
No,
Gate
have you
Elite?
seen Steins Gate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I only played them.
Oh.
Or
Oh my
Steins
gosh.
Gate linear bounded.
Okay, linear bounded phenogram is a side story of what ifs. Like, what if they use the
There's
time?
an image of
Oh, I
his
never
face on a
checked the side
llama.
shit.
Yeah, the premise of it is a non-canon what if kind of
Okay, it
thing
is
where
non-canon.
yeah. So the thing at one point in the show, there is a time travel device, and basically they do things based on. It's not really a spoiler, but like all the characters on the show draw out of a hat, essentially, and whoever wins gets to like use the machine to do something, and it's like all the people that did not get a chance to like do something in the main story. Yeah. It's like, what if this character had the ability to change one thing in the timeline? What if this
Maybe I
character
should check
did one
that.
thing? Yeah. And I know there's like another one that's just a straight up dating sim, and I'm like, what?
I have not checked that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
It goes on sale pretty often, so I
Yeah,
maybe
is
I'll
it
look
called
at
Steins Gate Advanced or something? Or Steins Gate
No,
Elite. Steins
My
Gate Elite is the
lovers-
one
it is-
that's
that
the
is
anime
Steins
one.
Gate
Yeah.
Elite?
Yeah.
Oh,
Steins Gate
okay.
Elite is the anime one. But like the novel itself is like pretty darn good on its own too.
Yeah.
Oh
I'll
man.
find my code.
No, Noel, did you know how they revealed Steins Gate Zero?
Like the game?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna say it without with like no spoilers, but they had like to celebrate like an anniversary of the anime. They had like a marathon on TV, and
Okay.
when they aired it, one of the episodes was just straight up different.
That's
That's
insane.
Yeah,
crazy.
and people were like,
That's
"What?"
crazy.
Wait, is the episode online?
Yes.
is it?
Look up episode 23.5.
Oh, okay.
A thing happens in that episode normally, and something different happens when they aired it.
I would
and
shit my pants.
yeah, no, people lost their minds. And where the original like ending of the series would have been, they had an interview with the directors instead, and they're like, "Yeah, Steins Gate Zero." I'm like,
Can you
"Wow."
imagine
That's
being like,
crazy.
Yeah.
hey guys, let's go
Yeah,
watch the
like
Steins Gate marathon
they did
together.
not
I love Steins
advertise.
Gate.
They did not advertise it at all, and it just something different happened, and like it was like Haruhi levels of nonsense. I'm like, what is happening? What
I
is
I need to
happening?
I need to continue my
that is such a
my
Haruhi is so
rewatching.
good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, where is the season 3 anime? Where's Haruhi season 3?
I'm so
okay.
in the middle of
The
watching
reason
Haruhi.
why series like don't get anime usually is because they're finished and the authors aren't writing books anymore, because anime does not make money.
But Haruhi is still coming out.
Yeah, exactly. Like the theater of Haruhi Suzumiya is like coming out soon, and like the thing is the big reason why like anime don't get follow-up seasons in a lot of cases is just because anime itself does not make money. What makes money is book sales of people picking up the books to read because they watch the anime. Yeah, and they buy the merch, right? But like big companies like Kadokawa are like, oh my gosh, we are not going to greenlight Hyoka season 2 because the author has given up on writing the story. And
oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
It's over.
Yeah.
We got a pretty decent, like, honestly, what we have is fine, I guess. I would like to have more, but...
Hyoka?
Yes.
Well, the thing is,
like
the author...
one of my favorite anime.
Yeah, no, Hyoka is in, like, my top 10. I love it so much. But the thing is the author was very clear. The story of, like, the Mystery Literature Club, Hyoka, is going to be a high school arc and a college arc. He ended at the high school arc and was like, I no longer have inspiration for this series. I cannot do the college arc. There's like one of the big reasons why Kyoto Animation is like so independent now and does like so much of their own stuff is they got in a huge fight with Kadokawa. Actually, Kadokawa was basically like, we want you to do another project. and they said, we want to do Hyoka, and Kadokawa said, no, we want you to do Nichijou. Nichijou, back when like the slice of life, like Nichijou, masterpiece, 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. It is so good. However, it came out in a saturated market and sold, like, no joke, 200 copies. The Blu-ray sold 200, despite being like an actual masterpiece and costing Kadokawa a lot of money to produce.
I'm surprised that
it sold very little. It is a cult hit, and a lot of people know about it and appreciate it, but when it came out, it sold next to nothing. But Kyoto Animation negotiated with Kadokawa and said, we will do Nichijou if you let us do Hyoka afterwards. And Kadokawa was like really on the fence about this, because they're like, the author has said they're not writing anymore in the series, we're not going to sell volumes. So the arrangement was, we will do Nichijou if you will let us do Hyoka. And the crazy thing, when Nichijou came out, there was so much merchandising, and it sold really poorly, because it's just the series was in a sea of other slice of life gag comedies, like absurdist slice of life gag comedies. There were so many at the time, and it was just an oversaturated field that was quite a bit played out. It didn't matter that Nichijou was like the best that had ever been made. It's just the market was changing. And when Hyoka came out, it got no advertising and no support from Kadokawa whatsoever. And that snub is what kind of led to Kyoto Animation being like, we don't want to work with you anymore. We're going indie.
I love that.
Yeah. And the really cool thing, though, is that over the past couple of years, their really strong relationships with like authors directly is sort of opening the door again for them to do adaptations. I mean, like City is getting adapted. Oh, by the way, the like City anime website is probably one of the funnest websites I've ever seen. It is. I'll show you later, but there's some cool stuff on that website that like you never ever see on websites. It's really fun. Okay, we've tangented really far.
I love tangenting.
Yeah, no, it's fun.
Can I get a snack?
Yeah. Shall we take a quick intermission to get snacks?
The animation.
I'll grab something quick.
Now it's Kyoto Animation. Despite like the
it is, yeah, City is in the Nichijou universe. It is the same author.
Oh,
in Nichijou, there are, the thing is even though it didn't do really well, the author was like, it was one of those situations where the author was like, I watched it and I cried. It was so beautiful, because they did it, even though they did it begrudgingly, they still poured their hearts into it, and it was amazing.
Yeah. I think that they only take on things that they want to do, so which is really nice.
Yeah.
And you can tell how much they love to do what they do.
Yeah. Oh my god. Like Kyoto Animation.
I was like, I went through a good portion of time where I like watched like a lot of Kyo Annie animes.
Same.
It was like,
yeah.
Like there's just so much packed into every
They're
single
probably
frame.
like one of, I'm going to be honest, 2 or 3 studios in the entire industry that actually treats their people well. Like the average like lifespan of an animator in the industry is like 2 years before they burn out and never want to like draw ever again, because you get paid pennies. You get paid pennies for like animation cells, and you have to work impossibly long hours, and like you hear horror stories about how like multiple animators need to like live together in like one person apartments because they simply cannot afford it. There's just no money in animation, and they burn out. There's no benefits. There's no like creative control. They're just like literally bled dry and left to die essentially. But Kyoto Animation, they literally keep picking up more people and training them, and they never leave. They never leave because they're taken care of so well. Kyoto Animation has like 3 studios now, and they're all just packed full of people, and like new people, like new and promising talent are given like lots of chances to prove themselves in like directorial roles and stuff. Like Studio
they
Do,
have a lot of, they have like their own like school effectively to help train people.
Yeah, it's like a whole journeyman situation, and like anyone who leaves Kyoto Animation is leaving because they're like at the pinnacle of their field, and they're like the director everyone wants to animate their stuff. Like Naoko Yamada pretty much like rapped on Sound Euphonium, and then recently did like Kimi no Ito, I think. With a different studio, like with Cloverworks.
It's a movie, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that they have a theatrical release here too.
Yeah, totally worth going to if you have the opportunity. It is a really, it's the kind of movie that if I watched it when I first started watching anime, I would have been like, I don't like this. But now that I'm like
Oh,
capable of appreciating like art, I'm like, wait, this is art. This is like it is a really really great character study. I think, and it's
yeah, the
it's it's
colors
super good.
within.
Yeah,
I need to
I,
watch
I I
that.
highly recommend. I highly recommend if you have the option to go see that.
All right, let's see. Are they still showing it here?
I hope so. Yeah, but definitely
I don't know
check
if
it
I have
out.
time, but like,
Yeah. If it ever drops on streaming or you have the ability to watch it in some way, shape, or form, it is worth the watch if you want something like really deep. Really, really deep with good characters.
no, Koyamada. United States. Do I still have?
Yeah, and like so many times you'll see and like in the end
I guess I'm
credits
not.
in the
Pre-order on Apple TV. Maybe it'll be on
ooh,
like Crunchyroll later
yeah,
in the
maybe.
year or something.
Yeah. In like the end
I meant to go and
credits.
then never got around to it.
No, all
Why
good.
is it all?
Yeah.
Wait, it came out on. Oh, it's last year. Last year.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay. I watched it in January. We had like one night where it showed locally. Actually, something really cool is that apparently the English dub was like really high tier. It is a movie where music and like writing lyrics is like a very key sort of part of the movie. The English version localizes the songs. Like
Oh, that's
yeah,
always nice.
yeah, it's like they
We
they
don't get
sing
that
it
a
really
lot
well.
recently.
Yeah, they sing it really well. I think the only other thing I've seen that done for was like Belle, you know, the Mamoru
Oh
Hosoda
yeah,
one.
yeah,
Man, I think the entire last act of that movie probably shouldn't have existed, and it would have been like
yeah.
a 9 out of 10 instead of a 7 out of 10. You know,
Ouch.
I really like Belle, but like I feel
I haven't watched Bell. I need to because I
oh
like Mamoru Hosoda.
yeah, I really like Hosoda's work, but I feel that a lot of times he tries to put too much in his movies.
That's
Like
probably
like
true.
so
Yeah.
much stuff just happens, and I'm like, wait, I thought we resolved the main plot. What do you mean there's more? You know?
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
I brought back a lot of food.
Let's go. Wait, maybe I should have gotten some snacks too.
You can
Well,
go
now
with me.
now Noel's here and we can talk, and then you can go get some.
No,
Yeah.
it's good. I probably should not snack too much.
It is late.
I generally avoid yeah, I generally avoid like even buying snacks in the first place because I know I will go out of control and just eat them. So I'm just like, ah, no
I
snacks.
understand.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, my snacks are pistachio, cheese, and homemade bread.
Ooh. Ooh, save me some. Yo.
Mm,
Sounds really good though.
I'm not a snack household.
Mm-hmm,
It's all healthy stuff.
Yo, that's good stuff though.
Mm.
I can go for some pistachios. All right.
Pistachios.
Verdict on Amane. Oh my god.
Guilty. Get out of
I think we
here.
just had on like the very
Guilty.
like
Guilty.
strictest is guilty.
Unless Milgram has some incredible means of putting people exactly where they need to be to rehabilitate, she will kill again.
Yeah, she's just.
And she will probably inspire others to do so as well. Like, I am going to do the Minority Report thing. I'm going to go against the themes of like, you can't do this. Be like, I'm doing this. I've seen evil, and it is unfortunately this girl is cooked. She is.
Yeah, 51% guilty.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
51.66. Yeah.
Interesting. I was under the impression that, given like some of the other results, I was under the impression that maybe
everybody else found her as annoying as we did.
well, yeah, but the thing is like, if you have seen her drama, if you have seen her like interview, her interrogation, you would be much more inclined to say that she's guilty. If I only saw the music video, I would be like, oh, she's a victim, poor girl, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming that a good portion of people did watch these dramas.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just like much more available in Japan.
Yeah, I also wonder if like people didn't watch all of them is the other thing.
Mm.
So there's like fewer people voting on certain people.
Right. Yeah, all people really have to do is be like, man, this girl's annoying. Death.
I know, right?
That's me.
Okay.
It is pretty close though.
All
all things
right.
considered.
Death to Amane. All right, here is the
Goodbye.
next one. All right, let's see. This is Mikoto John Doe. Okay.
John Mikoto.
John Mikoto. Mikoto.
Mikoto.
Drama. John Doe.
This song's pretty awesome.
Here we go. Was Mikoto number 10? No, number 9, right?
He does. Yeah, there's one more after this. Okay. He's voiced by Hanai Natsuki, by the way.
Oh. Huh. The ribbon is like wrapped more like a straitjacket on this uniform.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it's a little closer.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like other characters, the ribbon was kind of just like attached to the same sleeve, but this one connects both sleeves together.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to start the timer. It's okay. It's close enough. Whee.
Alright, he's not hiding anything. Let him free.
Oh, is this John Doe because he's like the most average Joe imaginable?
Yeah. I think S said that about him, that he's like so unknowable.
Yeah, back when they yeah, during the intro video where they're talking about all the inmates.
Oh yeah, Jacko said like this is just a guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, ba, 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 da, ba, da.
I think I was on TV too.
I
would think
this is actually just like the filming of like the most twisted Big Brother imaginable.
You know, if you really like the setting, you would really like Your Turn to Die.
Ooh, okay. Well, I have it on a post-it, so yeah.
Oh man. Okay.
Guys, he said he did nothing wrong. I think we can let him go.
Let him free. Set him free. Right? We'll take him at his word. Cute. He's too ordinary to kill.
I went on Twitter and people were like making memes of the new artwork for the Milgram like update today.
Oh,
I cannot show it to you.
Oh my gosh,
it is very funny.
Show it to us on Saturday.
I'll bookmark it. I'll bookmark it.
All right, excellent.
So that one day I will send it to you.
One day, hopefully next week.
Yeah. He's so realistic. Please, I don't want to lose my job. I need to go home.
Hasn't done anything bad. Okay, definitely lying. I do have to say, they've done a fantastic job of characterizing each one of the inmates in their interrogation. Like,
Mhm.
they're all so different.
Yeah. It's really interesting the different ways that they approach, like, being captured, this, like, whole situation.
A little too familiar there. What if this guy's just the control in the experiment? They just need an ordinary person here who
That'd
hasn't
be
done
so
anything.
funny. You are thrown in here against your will because we need somebody normal.
even Asu is sick of Amane. You haven't heard his mixtape.
Muppy.
I like how Shido gets the full legal.
I know it's just like spooky ambience in the background, but suddenly the image of a very, very distant didgeridoo player came into my mind. And I can't get it out. Just Jackalope way in the distance on a big honking didgeridoo going, wow. Oh man. Do we finally have a case of complete negligence?
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Did it again.
Oh. Did he like get fired or something and he kill his boss and just not remember?
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine, guys.
Are you good there, bro?
He's fine.
Oh, he's morbing out.
Mm.
He's going alpha mode.
He's hulking out.
Oh. Wait. Whatever system in Milgram prevents attacks affects, like, the rational, like, it affects the rationality of the person, right? He's actually just completely psychotic. He doesn't have any rationality to affect anymore. So the system can't actually prevent him from doing this.
And then Milgram is done.
There is no 10th
Milgram
video.
is just like,
This is the ender.
Oh. This is like a psychopath situation. Have either of you seen Psychopaths?
I love Psychopaths. Well, I've only watched the first season, but
Yeah. Same, actually. I was told to not watch the second one by, like, the biggest Psychopaths fan I've ever seen.
But, like,
I watched the second one for the voice actor of.
who's in it?
It's a Ray's voice actor. Yeah.
Yo, I'm thinking he's got like a Makishima thing going on. Like the, oh shoot.
Hello.
The system is fallible. She's the one we haven't seen yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the system doesn't protect the prisoners from each other, does it?
No.
Wait, hold on. Is this actually like the Fight Club guy? Hey Grim, welcome in.
She's so cool.
She is.
I can't wait to see her song. Rose gonna die before Judgment is even cast. Yeah, this is like a flaw of Milgram then. People with no inhibition control at all cannot be like affected by whatever system is protecting people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, what is she doing in here?
Oh, they just let you out?
Oh. She let herself out, which is another failure point in the system.
Yeah, I think this is all like happening. This is all happening in like their rooms.
Yeah.
This is not prison. This is this is the jungle.
A weird
this is the Wild
dormitory.
West.
Mm-hmm.
Like
a weird ass dormitory.
Yeah, may as well be a college dorm.
She like did not give him any warning other than think fast.
Yeah.
Man, what is this guy's mixtape going to sound like?
Awesome.
It's a banger.
Honestly, which of these is not a banger?
True, but some are more bangers than others. And I think that his is top like 3.
Yeah, I think Shido should be innocent just because his mixtape is the most fire.
Oh, what?
Medical malpractice? Nah. Ooh. She's asking the real questions.
Or should they just tell you this here?
What is her deal? We've got like almost more dialogue from Kotoko than Mikoto in this one.
Yeah, actually.
He got knocked out. He got KO'd.
She told us everything about him for us.
She really did.
Yeah, but for
Thanks,
the past, like ever since Amane, Esu has not been able to ask the same questions. He's asked different questions.
Yeah.
Your Honor, as submitted evidence, please.
I've updated the autopsy report.
Bum, bum, bum. Soldier boy, tell him. Bum.
I guess that almost explains the straitjacket like setup of his restraints. Having one of the murders not follow safety precautions at work and accidentally killing someone without knowing. Someone would have an interesting concept for one of these.
Yeah, like pure negligence would have been a really interesting, like,
Yeah.
reason.
There was like a CSI episode I watched like with my family a long time ago, where there was like a dude who was discovered like waist deep in like fresh concrete, holding like a dead woman in his arms.
Oh,
And
wow.
it was like the B plot for the episode.
It's the B plot?
Yeah, no, because there was like a real murder happening, but it turns out that he literally accidentally like killed 2 people, and he like kind of did stupid stuff to try covering it up, and the stupid stuff killed more people, and he killed like 3 people as a result of him being dumb. Gotta take it off the screen. Okay, there we go.
we're not getting terminated today.
Not getting terminated. Nuh-uh. All right, reset. Thank you. Okay, we
Meme.
me.
Meme.
That is meme.
Me.
Well, actually, what is it? Memes are the DNA of the something.
Of
the soul. Soul.
I believe. Yes.
It could honestly be meme as well.
Yeah.
Okay. MV. Meme. Or meme? Like what is it? What is it in Japanese? Is it like watashi or boku boku or ore?
I think it actually is Mimi.
Yeah, I think it is Mimi. Like,
oh, I totally forgot that they give like extra little bits of like stuff here in the descriptions. Memes are the DNA of the soul. Yeah, I did not go back and finish the DLC for that. Maybe I should. So it actually was just Mimi. Oh, but if you think about it, if it is dissociative personality disorder, 2 me's.
Yeah. It's me and it's me.
Yeah.
All right. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Banger alert! Banger alert! Sound the alarm!
Gonna have to say banger alert for every one of these.
I know, right?
This layout kind of reminds me of that what's like Lost Ones Weeping, like that music video. Or like the image for that. Whoa. Oh, wow. The duality.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tarot.
Tarot.
I
Mm-hmm.
know about that. I need to take a screenshot of this turret.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to
I
look
know
at
that
it.
the death card is there at least once, but
Yeah, but there's a full spread.
Yeah. I played enough Balatro to see the hangman there.
Let me check.
Now, the interesting thing to me is that his like mild-mannered self is in the broken version of the room and not the
Oh, guys, I'm about to do a tarot reading. Hold on.
that's the devil.
mm-hmm.
I don't remember what that does or what it represents. Oh, hold on a second. The design on his shirt is the tarot pattern for the hangman.
Oh.
I think. It looks like a cross with like a body hanging off of it upside down. Red Bull, cigarettes, and a bathtub full of blood. What the heck?
I found a document of someone doing a full reading on every single tarot spread.
Oh.
Let's go.
The Fool.
Yeah.
There's actually a shit ton of cards in this MV. Holy shit.
There are, yeah.
Yeah, there's like multiple readings in it.
The Chariot. Death. It converts the left card into the right card. Yo.
Great
Okay.
song.
It's so good, actually. Like this
Wow.
one really like left an impression on me.
I think.
And it's from here that you can actually like even if you didn't watch the drama, you can tell that he has like dissociative identity.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, the really interesting thing to me, again, like I mentioned it earlier, but the really interesting thing to me is the fact that the broken room is the one where he is like okay, and it's like who is Jekyll, who is Hyde, right? I think he's actually Hyde, and if the broken room represents like, you know, the part where he like wakes up, it's in bad shape. His life is together, and the part where he's violent.
Yeah, that's true.
This is really straightforward, so it kind of
like it's unfortunate because like yeah, he definitely killed people.
Yeah.
But then it's the question of
the thing is like
obvious.
Do you hold him accountable for it if he doesn't have memory of it, like as his normal personality?
I mean, I wouldn't acquit him, but like
yeah, basically
he might have to be like one of those like Hannibal Lecter kind of people that lives a relatively comfortable life in jail, you know, his whole life.
Yeah, or like he gets committed to an institution because to like try and
like
manage
maybe
the
medicine
disorder.
can fix that, who knows. Oh, card designer.
Yeah.
Card designer is actually called out. DMYM and Yuka Fuji. That's cool.
Are you guys interested in the full tarot card?
Yes,
yes,
I am. I absolutely
yes.
am. Okay, so this is called. Actually, you can probably even. So this is called a. And each card means like.
You're like cutting out.
Yeah.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a Celtic
deck.
You're
No.
you are cutting out again. Yeah.
It
Why?
only knows to cut you off when you're saying something important.
Yeah.
Oh my
You were like,
God,
it's a
why?
Celtic that.
I will try. I don't.
I believe in you.
He's getting cut off again. No, what's happening?
What if I turn off?
I don't know.
Is it?
I hear you
Maybe?
now.
I can hear you.
Okay. Bye.
No, wait, you're still like cutting out really badly.
Oh my God.
Has this been going on all night and we just didn't notice?
No,
Okay.
it's recent. It knows that like he's saying like he has the floor and he's the most important person to be talking to now.
This is like the AI co-pilot being like, okay, we can't let this information get out.
That's so.
But that's so.
You're right. It is.
His mental illness seems to have gone on long enough untreated that the nice him seems to become the lesser active one, especially with the line, "I'm already the fake one." Yeah.
Yeah, which is why it's like if he were to get treated for it, it's possible that they can.
What if I turn up my game?
No.
Does it just make me?
No,
Yes.
you're louder, but you're also being cut out more. Is your gate set too high?
Do you have noise canceling on? The next question.
I just turned it.
Ah.
I have an automatic one. Okay, how about now?
You are fine. We can hear you.
Okay, you know what? Let me lower the gate like even more.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make it really low.
That's fine. You can always put it back later.
I'm gonna assume you can hear me now.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna turn on my noise cancellation though. But like basically, it's called a Celtic cross chariot spread.
Okay.
So the middle one that's like under is what's happening in the present, and then the one on top is his challenge. So like something that he has to overcome. And then the left and the right is the left is the past, the right's the future. And then the top is like I think it was like something that like you want, and then the bottom is like motives, I guess, but like you may or may not be aware of them. Like it's like under, like it's like subconscious motives, and then the top is like something you want to happen.
Oh, so it's like the subconscious motives of taking over stuff. Oh, Tapioca, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yay.
On the right side, from bottom to top, you have the advice card. So like this is like advice for you to follow, and then there's the external influences card, so things that will happen around you. So like literally just anything that's happening around you. It could be like things like other people or like other events and stuff. And then after that is your hopes and your fears, which is pretty literal. And then after that is the outcome card, which is separate from the future. So the future is things that will happen, but the outcome is like an outcome, if that makes sense.
And so
like if you had like a tough future but a positive outcome, it's like there will be a lot of challenges, but it'll be all right, kind of thing.
Yeah, the outcome is the future is more like things that could happen, I guess. And then this person wrote down all of them.
Oh my gosh.
Can you send me that?
Yeah, I'll send you the document.
It's a lot easier for me to read things than for me to listen to
I
them.
think it would be like super cool if they actually released like merchandise of this deck, because it was like it's a really unique looking deck. I think it's a very cool looking deck.
Miko to read because he's a funky little man.
The outcome is the most important one though. The outcome and the challenge would be the most important.
Let me see if I can actually get this on screen. Will this show up as the captured window? Let's see.
It should.
It is.
Awesome.
Yeah, it counts tabs as the same window, so.
Go to reads.
Reverse anime.
You want to take turns reading?
Oh yeah. No, you're right. It was the hangman on his shirt, but like it's the correct way. But then like here it's reversed. Uh,
Oh. Yeah, so his shirt is normally the upright hangman, but by the end, it's flipped upside down. Oh my gosh, wait. They figured it all out. First hangman, which represents egoism, selfishness,
Oh, they get
rashness, deception,
swapped
and
in the MV.
impulsiveness.
That's interesting.
I believe the upside down hangman
Hangman,
means like he's trapped, right?
I think something
Or I
like
guess
that.
the
Reversed hangman
not
tends to represent
literally
egoism,
just
selfishness,
not
rashness,
the
deception,
normal
and
hangman.
impulsiveness.
Mm,
Hmm.
The challenge, the outcome. Oh, that was the devil.
yeah, the devil's not
Um.
awesome.
Oh, okay. They actually superimposed it. So 10 of Wands, Wheel of Fortune,
I
5
wonder
of
how I
Swords,
would
Ace of
read this.
Cups.
Now I'm gonna look at it.
Oh, reversed. Yeah. Okay.
I'm
It's
I'm
10
gonna
Oh.
of
read it.
Wands. There's so
All
much
right.
going on here.
Read.
Terra is like crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
Here, we can just
I
start.
might
We can
end up
just read these out.
saying something different than them, so
Oh, you're interpreting your own
yeah,
outcome? Okay.
it's gonna take me a bit.
Oh,
Okay.
Yomi Raid. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders. Let me make sure I get you a shout out. But hello. I am
Hello,
Orion, Escalus, Celestial
friends.
Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1, watching Milgram. We are we're deep analyzing Milgram. It's so good. It's so
As much
good.
as possible, and we're only on the first
Yeah. Oh, you're
only
doing
the
art
first
today.
trial.
Nice. Yeah, today I am joined by
Hello, my name is Akari Mai. I'm a nocturnal light spirit and like to play JRPGs and visual novels. And
Oh, hi, Akari.
Noel is here.
I'm Noel. Check out my fish.
Yeah, but for any, Naomi, it seems you know what Milgram is, but for anyone else coming in on the raid that may not know, it is a series of songs that is put together by Deco Nina, the legendary music producer, and one of the songwriters for the band Oral Cigarettes, which probably most notably did the second Noragami opening, like Koran Hey Kids. And it is a dark story about how there is a prison with 10 inmates, and each one is a murderer, and we kind of have to figure out what they did by analyzing what is essentially a mixtape a mixtape that is generated from their psyche. And oh my gosh, every single song is a banger. Every single one is just a really, really great song that is accompanied by like visuals and like cryptic visuals and storylines that you have to pull out of it. And man, we have spent hours going over these, and we recently just saw Prisoner Number 9's song, which is full of tarot cards. So we
got into the like the deep one, like the one where you can really like poke at it as much as possible.
Yeah. Oh man, this deck though, this tarot deck is like really, really cool.
Yeah, I like it. It's really pretty.
Right now, I'm going to be like, I think this guy is a danger. This guy cannot go free. So
yeah, and like it's interesting that like the wands are baseball bats and the swords are kitchen knives.
Yeah.
And like the
wheels are like actual car tires.
Tires, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
like it may seem.
Google Doc.
Yeah, we're looking through a Google Doc right now with like someone's who screenshotted and explained the meanings of like every single one, and it makes so much sense. Yeah, I think I'm personally firing this guy out the airlock. Actually, at this point, is there anyone I have not fired out of the airlock?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Maybe
she was the second one?
Yeah.
So I thought about that one more as well. And I think she has no remorse.
But then, like, what does she kill?
Well, remember we
Alright.
went with like the like abortion.
No, I know.
route, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like
I didn't
it's the
realize
ethics of that.
Yeah.
that
Well, the
first
thing is
scene-
like ethics or no, she like it didn't affect her at all, because if you notice, like, something that I didn't really understand, that now that it was one of the things I like realized when we look back. At the very end of the video, she looks off into the distance, and there are more staircases, meaning that she's just moving on. She like does not care. She is just, she wants to reload. That's all she cares about. And I'm like, man, that's
I agree with
that's
that.
like a Kimochi Wadui kind of moment. I'm like,
Guys, I
Yeah.
just realized those like turret spreads, those like when it flashes every single time on the beat, it's a different spread. Like, well, like
oh my
they
gosh.
took
So
all
it's just
the
like
spreads
all
and
different
they
kinds of
shuffled.
possibilities.
Oh, is it
like
really?
shuffled a little. Yeah, it's slightly different. They like changed the positions, but I
Oh
think
yeah, like actually
I
they
think the
tell you.
most
Yeah,
they
the
tell
person
you.
put in a little like graphic, like these get swapped,
Yeah,
and
like which gets swapped. I think what's interesting is the challenge one. So like the very first one is his challenge was to get over like you know, like an obsessive or like literally crazy person, which is himself. But it changes to his challenge becoming overcoming someone that is like a natural leader, and I'm thinking like, is that S?
Oh. Well, okay, so the thing is does their experiences in Milgram affect their mixtapes at all? Because like it could just be like overcoming the natural leader could be like the person they killed.
Maybe.
Yeah. Trying to judge these based off of the, if I were to put these people in a normal life situation again, nothing else forcing them to commit murder again, would they? Unfortunately, he definitely would. I think many of these people would either have like no remorse or would 100% kill again. Oh, something I remembered that's completely a tangent. Naomi, if you're still here, I have a game recommendation for you, actually. I know you like playing like the like spot the difference horror games, right? Like Observation Duty and stuff like that. There's like I heard of one that sounds really interesting called 10 Bells. If you are still here, I highly recommend that. I've been meaning to say it and I forgot. Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, so he does change. It does change in the middle. What the fuck?
It changes a lot.
Why they had to do 2 of them? And like, how long is this fucking video?
Well, I wonder
minutes?
if the in-betweens don't matter as much as the end, like where it ends up. You know, like
I wonder
it could just
why-
represent that it's like shuffling around and it's like uncertain.
Yeah, I think that the first one is more like this is where he starts and then this
Yeah.
is where
Also,
he ends.
like the first ones when they're like shuffling places, I wonder if that is supposed to represent him like trying to redo his tarot reading to get something better. Sometimes people do that even though you're not supposed to do that.
Great page. Okay, hold on.
It represents futility.
It's something that, yeah.
So much text.
Yeah, I'm pretty strongly leaning towards like, even if we were judging him based on his actions alone, like the actions of his good side, right? Yeah. Like, is part of him innocent? I think so, given what we see. However,
is he gonna kill
like
someone?
I don't think there's enough of the innocent part of him left, because the primary, especially judging by the lyrics of the song, like he is 100% still like, well, he is mostly like a literal bloodbath killer.
Yeah, I like for the sake of this, I do think that he's guilty. Is he like irredeemable? No, I think that he can be changed, but it would like in a different way from like Amane, it would require a lot of effort on his part.
And I just don't
like,
think he's gonna have the support network for that.
Yeah, it's like it's the opposite of Amane. Like Amane's like resistance is from her environment, and then his is just because of what's inside of him.
Yeah.
So that's where it's kind of rough.
If I were like
He's
him and
the one
learned
that
what I was
needs the
doing, I would
rats.
want them to end me. The thing is like, is it implied via the thing that he just doesn't care anymore? Even the side of him that's like, I'm not bad, is still like, has kind of like just given up.
I think that the side that's like better still doesn't know what the other side is doing. And I think that I don't know. I think it's on like the worst side. It seems like he has to in a way, and he wants control as well.
Yeah.
If we freed him right now, he would kill me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Man, this is messed up. This is messed up.
This song is so good though.
It is. It is. Are we ready for the next one?
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm firing him out the airlock too. That's 9 for 9. Let's see how we're going with the 10th one.
Everybody agrees with you. This is the one that everybody like the greatest number of people agree that he should be, that he's guilty. It's all like 68%. Everybody else is like below 60. He's a 68.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay, Milgram trial 1. We have Kotoko.
Slammer.
Task. Yeah, I'm super curious. Like, Task, is she driven by duty? Is that what makes her a killer? We shall see. No, don't end him. He's too hot to die. Isn't that Shido? I thought that was Shido or
like
the older dude. I forgot his name already.
Kazui's also
Kazui, yeah. All right. Here we go. She just leaned back in her chair and put her feet up on the table. That is 100% what she just did there.
Wish I could tell you.
That's shockingly reasonable. Says who, though?
Existential crisis.
It's really interesting how Esu is like rather fallible.
Mhm.
It's very easy to get a reaction out of him.
Yeah.
What does she stand to gain from more information? Huh. What is her crime?
Being awesome.
I've already failed the Milgram litmus test. I just want to throw these people into a volcano. There's
This
3
is going
meals
too
and
well,
nap
guys.
time.
She has something to gain.
Hmm. I'd like to see her get a hold of a death note. Did she do something like vigilante justice?
Find out real soon.
J Bonds, hello, welcome in.
Hello.
Esther has like a very firm grasp of like Japanese law too.
Mm-hmm.
They just
Got it
spawned in knowing
downloaded.
it.
Yeah, basically.
He's got Wikipedia. That's almost like a fourth wall break there.
Mm-hmm.
I was like so locked in for this one.
Mm-hmm.
S is having a horrible time.
I feel that the breakdowns have he's been losing control more and more
yeah, they've
every
been
time,
increasing.
yeah. Like the first one, he was just like Haruka, I'm gonna beat you up, and then this one, he's like, I'm having a crisis. Sing for me. Oh wow, okay. That transitioned faster than normal. Wasn't there usually like a credits page? No.
Yeah, I think it's because these are different. I
Yeah.
don't know.
All right, so we're on to Harrow Kotoko. Oh wow, I feel that like the dam is gonna break. Something is happening soon. Something big. Is everybody
Yeah,
ready for
we're
Harrow?
right there. We're right at the edge.
Yeah, and then
Yes.
trial
I'm
2
ready.
here.
Yes, we're almost
we
there. We're almost there.
go.
This song is awesome.
It is good.
They're all so good.
I think it's my favorite of the girls.
Ooh, well, that's cool.
She got that dog in her.
She do.
I'm getting vigilante vibes from her. Oh yeah, totally vigilante vibes.
Mm-hmm.
She's just a social worker, guys. She does that social work. She's the alpha.
There was a scene that looked like someone, like a body on the ground earlier. I want to go back to that.
Mm-hmm.
Translators had a field day with this one.
Oh yeah, they
I'm
did.
sure.
I can see it on the.
They were probably like, "Oh shit."
Gonna have to translate all of these newspapers.
It's a little too many newspapers.
If you think about it, she's practically a serial killer. Or like, I mean, definitely vigilante justice, but like,
Mm-hmm.
Girl, when we said go cash in, we didn't say like, you know, you had to kill them.
Mm-hmm. Right.
oh yeah, she's like meting out justice based on her own standards.
Yeah.
I think she overdid it. Just a little, maybe like one
Mm-hmm.
tap too many.
Yeah.
Oh, now there's a wolf pelt on the chair.
She's a wolf. She's doing
Oh
what we're
man, I
doing.
like that.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, I think what we're doing is a little different, but like
Yeah.
I do
The
agree that it's
wolf
like.
pelt. Oh, is there? It is already there.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So like,
Yeah, it is there.
yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna need to look at the translations to fully grasp what
Okay.
she was doing.
So
Yeah,
the
I'll look
first
at it.
sign that we see after this one is there's an accident and you need to call the police for any information. If they have any information, I think. The TV news says there's a body found near the home of another female victim, possible connection to a series of murders of girls. The body was found near the home of another female victim, and the police are investigating a possible connection to a series of murders of girls committed by the same perpetrator. New evidence in the case of the abandoned and murdered girl's body, report police this afternoon. The same tire marks found at the scene where the victim's body was discovered were found near the scene of the crime. The perpetrator likely abducted the victim in a car, killed her, and then abandoned her body in the vicinity of her home. And then the news articles later are there's a paper bag robbery, 20s male and female arrested. The police arrested a man and a woman in their 20s who reside in Tokyo on suspicion of theft as they allegedly snatched a paper bag containing a recently purchased bag and other items from a woman who had just come out of a department store on the street in the early hours of late last night and fled the scene. Yesterday evening, a female suspect snatched a paper bag from a woman who had just come out of a department store on the street while on the road. The female suspect fled the scene in a car driven by a male suspect who was waiting nearby. The entire process of the crime was captured at a nearby security camera, and as a result, the two suspects in the case were identified. Suspects have admitted to the crime during police interrogations, stating that they said the stolen items to a brand or they sold the stolen items to a brand item purchasing store and used all the cash obtained there for food and drink expenses. It also been reported that the suspect has a prior record of theft. This is so long.
Oh my gosh.
Posing as a bank employee for theft, deceived an elderly person and fled with 500,000 yen. Hashtag crime, hashtag theft, hashtag breaking news.
Oh my
This
God.
morning, a man visited an elderly person's house in Tokyo, posing as a bank employee, and deceived them out of 500,000 yen in cash. The police are currently searching for the suspect. The man is described as being in his early to late 30s, around 170 centimeters tall, of medium build, and wearing a black suit resembling that of a salaried worker. According to a statement of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, the man posed as a staff member and visited an elderly woman in her 80s in Tokyo at around 9 a.m. this morning. He lied and said, I might have accidentally handed over someone else's envelope at the bank counter yesterday, so please let me confirm the contents, and fled after the woman handed him an envelope containing 500,000 yen in cash. The suspect is believed to have been observing the woman and bank staff since the previous day and had followed her to her home. Currently, the police who received a report of the victimized woman are rushing to identify the suspect. The Metropolitan Police Department arrested a 46-year-old man working for a major advertising agency on a suspicion of violating the ordinance on prevention of public nuisance by targeting high school girls during their commute at a train station in Tokyo and filming up their skirts with a smartphone. The man was caught red-handed by a police officer who noticed him filming up a girl's skirt while standing on an escalator during the girl's commute time. Over 200 upskirt photos were found on his smartphone, and he had been arrested 3 times in the past for similar offenses. One of the man's colleagues said, I had no idea he had a criminal record. He said he was going to pick up his children once a week and leave early, but I never expected him to do such a thing, and expressed shock at the news. According to the police investigation, the man has admitted to the charges, saying, I knew it was wrong, and even though I knew it would eventually get caught, I couldn't stop myself. I just wanted to forget about the stress of work. The next one is luxury bicycle stolen. There is so much text. A man in Tokyo arrested for repeatedly cracking combination locks. A man living in Tokyo has been arrested by the Metropolitan Police Department for stealing high-end bicycles from both domestic and foreign brands. He repeatedly cracked combination locks using a method that involved checking online information about using used bicycles and targeted unlocked bicycles. The police plan to charge him with theft and other crimes soon. The woman received a call from a man claiming to be her eldest son, saying that he had caused an accident and needed money. The next call came from the same man asking for 1 million yen, saying that he had been hospitalized because of the accident. He instructed the woman to hand the money over to a lawyer at a train station in Tokyo. The woman followed the instructions and handed over 1 million yen to a man who got on the same train. According to the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, there have been similar cases in which residents of Tokyo have been targeted by scammers who claim to be their sons or other family members. In one case, a scammer claimed to be a colleague and said that he needed settlement money. In another case, the scammer said that he had been fired from his company and needed money. This is the 40th victim of It's Me phone scam. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department announced early this morning that over 40 cases of phone scams known as It's Me fraud, in which the caller claims to be a family member in trouble and asks for money, have occurred in Tokyo over the past week. At least 1.5 million yen in damages have been confirmed in 8 of these cases. The scammers often disguise their voices to avoid being identified, and they use a common tactic of calling the victim to a designated location to receive cash. Because of these similarities, the police suspect that these crimes were committed by the same group. 23-year-old woman in Tokyo was told by a scammer that he had been in an accident on the way to the hospital because of a cold, and she fell victim to this scam. Shocking revelation. The heinous criminal behind the scenes is the privileged son of a high-ranking official. Killed 10 people in just about 2 years. Victims are elementary school students hidden by a cover-up. Since he was young, he'd been aware of his environment and his parents are satisfied. His thoughts are unknown, according to the voices around him. He lives in a tower apartment located in the city. It seems that the suspect's name, A, was not revealed, and no investigation was conducted based on his bodily fluids. According to sources, there may have been concealment due to his father's pressure. The victim may have been run over by a car or killed by hand. However, due to the fact that the suspect A is his son, there's a lack of consistency in the handling of the case. Anon, it's just stress. Cut him some slack. Other Anon, people like this will just do it again. A wanted thief was assaulted by an unknown assailant. Early yesterday morning, a nearby shop employee reported hearing screaming and seeing a man lying on the ground. According to the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, the man had hold on, it clicked outside of it. The man lost consciousness after being beaten in his face, stomach, and other areas and was taken to the hospital. The police are currently trying to identify the suspect. At the scene, there are footprints believed to be from the suspect who attacked the male victim and a pair of men's sneakers that are widely circulated. Investigators are narrowing down the search to male suspects. A young man wearing a hood was also seen in the area at the time, and investigators are exploring the possibility that he was targeted and involved in the incident. According to previous investigations, the male victim was wanted throughout Tokyo for the theft and assault charges and was identified as the suspect Mikio Oshi. The police conducted a stakeout and identified the suspect's home. This is the last one. The next day, the suspect visited an elderly person's home, pretending to be a bank employee, convinced them to hand over cash, and then fled. In the second incident that occurred earlier, the elderly victim, 82, was pushed and fell, fracturing her left ankle, resulting in a 5-week recovery period. The police obtained information on the suspect's clothing and facial features from the first victim and identified a man with a history of assault charges from nearby security cameras. When the photo of the suspect was shown to the second victim, she confirmed that it was him. Suspect, 34-year-old Mikio Oshi, who resided in Tokyo, was announced by the police. Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department is calling on the elderly to never hand over money to anyone who claims to be a bank employee, focusing on banks in the residential area. So there's like a pattern.
The
like,
funny thing to me is there's like murders, there's fraud against the elderly, there's kidnapping, and then there's someone stealing high-end bicycles.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm guessing that the like robber that with like serious injuries to like their stomach and like hands and like just extremities and stuff is probably one that got caught by Kotoko.
Yeah.
It was probably the one that got like beaten up in the video, actually, like
You know, it's
midway
like
through.
not, like it's also like not uncommon for like this kind of story where it's like people who have been like doing terrible things to like the elderly, especially.
Yeah.
Where like
retaliation
people will go after them. Yeah.
Is the implication that Kotoko had a hand in like dealing justice to all of them? Or was trying to? Oh my gosh.
I don't know whether she killed every single one of these guys though, or whether she just
where did she have time to like? She's a university student, right? where did she have time to do her classes with all of this?
She dropped out.
Oh,
she dropped out.
Yeah. To be Batman.
So like, and you notice that she's got like this like home base in like an abandoned like building. It looks like because like that place is empty. Except for like that one computer and her crime board.
Man, you live like this?
I know, right? Male living space, actually, but
it really is.
I think this is like pretty cut and dry, like in terms of what happened.
Yeah, and then the question becomes like what did this particular dude do? And it looked like he was like about to kill like a child.
Yeah. Okay. So I did freeze frame. It could be. The thing is, I did freeze frame earlier on. Remember when I said, "Oh, it looked like there was a body on the floor, but I couldn't get any details." It was a bloody hammer and like a child.
Yeah.
Like a child, like their body on the ground. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was like the serial killer. The serial kidnapper killer.
Yeah, so she helped out that person, and the question becomes: did she kill the people who did like lesser crimes?
Did she kill the person who was stealing bicycles?
Right. Yeah.
Interesting. So this tough question is like, do you support the concept of like vigilante justice? And I think like,
personally, I do not. Like personally, It particularly when I think I'm okay with vigilante justice, but I draw the line at killing for vigilante justice, especially when it's like this kind of situation where it's not a life for a life, you know?
Yeah. Well,
if she is killing people or
like we know she did kill the person who was like kidnapping and killing children.
Yeah.
I would almost say that like that's justified because like the thing is
because it was in the act, you know, especially.
Yeah, thing is like
and like law will probably also redeem her.
Well, the thing is I'd imagine she probably at least her intention was to deal like equivalent justice because the thief who got like beaten up, he was still alive. He was just like very, very badly injured.
Yeah,
like,
so like
Batman doesn't kill people, right?
Yeah, it's always like how justified is it? And I think in a lot of these cases it is justified. If she's like killing people for like minor crimes, and that's
like
different. But...
I would imagine she intended to only kill like the serial killers. But then again, she's like a wolf by the end of it, right? So is she just like in it for the thrill of the
I do
hunt?
think that she's losing herself in this, because like
I
she's
think after she killed like the first guy, she was like, oh,
Like bloodlust.
yeah. I think she's gaining. I think she gets like a certain thrill from doing it.
Yeah.
it's a slippery slope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is like she did seem to go after like untouchable crimes.
For now, it seems
Yeah.
like she only chose to kill that.
Yeah. But
Really
will she kill again?
If
Oh
it's that
man.
one guy, then I think it's forgivable.
I am willing to forgive as well. But the thing is like, will she will the thrill turn her into what she's hunting?
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see how her story unfolds, because right now I would be like, if she killed an untouchable serial killer.
Yeah, if she should be a detective. Like she should turn that energy into something like be more like hone her skills into like a particular spot as opposed to like letting her loose in the wild.
Hire her before she becomes a murderer.
Domesticate her.
Well,
you know,
she's already one, but
honestly, the domesticate angle is actually like probably more like more pertinent than, is pertinent the right word? I think it's the right word. It makes a lot of sense actually, given the wolf analogy actually.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the thing is she still seems to have an eye for like justice, right? Like it's even in Milgram, when like she didn't have to protect Esu, but she did. I feel like at least for the time being, she is just Batman, but like Code of Hammurabi, eye for an eye style like thing.
Yeah.
Like if you kill, you will be killed. If you
like she has
hurt the elderly, you get hurt
I
too.
think.
Yeah.
Like very chivalrous, I think.
Yeah, I think her morals are still intact. She is the person I am least likely to throw out of an airlock. Because like,
yeah,
she probably has like a superhero complex or something. Like if she could be Batman, she would be Batman or Batwoman or whatever. Like conceptually, like vigilante superhero kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd say for the time being, I forgive.
Yeah, she gets a pass.
What did the community say?
They also redeemed her. They overwhelmingly positive.
Oh, okay.
Tab go.
Interesting.
67%.
Oh my gosh. Wow, we went from like the least redeemed person to the most redeemed person.
Yeah, basically. And it's always like what is the reason for killing? That's when people are always like, why do you kill?
Wow. So like they essentially did throw us 10 like very morally like difficult like murder kind of situations, I think. Okay, so I actually have no idea what comes up next. Is it going to be a drama? Is it going to be a music video? Let's see. Are we ready to move on to the next?
Yeah.
This one is first trial interrogation questions. Okay, this one is like separate. It looks like.
Let's see what it is. Oh wait, hold on. This is a fan-made synopsis of like how the community responded. Actually, shall we take a look at this? Because it looks like they're documenting things the fans know about. Yeah, because this is fan-made, I could probably put this up on the screen. Yeah.
Shortly after the release of each prisoner's song and voice drama, fans got to ask the characters questions through the Milgram portal.
Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, let's run it and read as I go. A number of them were chosen and answered by the characters on Twitter. They contained extra information about the prisoners. Each pair, with the exception of Mikoto and Kotoko, answered the same questions. Thank you, Milgram Fan Cult. Please thank them for their hard work. Thank you, Milgram Fan Cult.
Okay, so they got 30 questions.
If you could have one
Yep.
wish to come true, I want to be loved, says Haruka. When was your first love? I don't know.
Oh no.
What's the difference between like and love? Aren't they both
Aren't
good
they both good?
feelings? Does God exist? I think so. What kind of person is your father? I disappointed him. Oh, wow.
Oops.
What's your ideal date? I don't know.
Yeah,
Who's in your family?
His dad doesn't appear in his
My father, my mother, and me.
Yeah, we
his
don't see
image.
his dad.
Have you ever had a pet? I don't have one.
Does he have a
Okay,
pet?
so the dog then is like not.
Is entirely
Yeah.
symbolic.
Yeah, so he didn't have a sister. His mother
Mhm.
and his did he say he had a sister? Hold on.
No, he said
No,
my
he didn't.
dad,
He
my mom,
said,
and
yeah,
me.
he
My
said the
father,
three
my
people.
mother, and me.
This is
Oh.
crucial
And then,
information.
yeah, and then the next question is he saying it is now or like that it's because his
That's
sister's
true.
not around anymore?
That's true. It could just be now.
What do you think about your family? I love them.
Hold on.
You speak anything other than Japanese? That's impossible.
That's impossible. Oh
You
my
speaking
god.
right now?
Are there things you
No,
can't buy with money? I think there is. Do you have a hobby? I like talking with the prisoners. Okay, so this is after being in Milgram for a minute. Favorite animal? I don't like animals. Oh. What's an event that sticks in your memory? Fireworks. What do you not like? Little kids and animals. Interesting. Is there anyone you hate? I don't have the right to. Once again, he like doesn't deserve a certain thing. Something you regret? There is. What are you most scared of? Betraying people. Is there someone you want to see right now? My mother, but it's crossed out. It's the most expensive thing you've bought. Cotton candy. Oh my god, that's cheap. Is there someone you like? I don't know. How's your prison uniform? It's kind of relaxing. Are there any rations do you want? Not really. Do you have a dream for the future? I want to live normally. Where do you want to go if you can get out? I can't think of anywhere. Oh my god. Has anything interesting happened to Milgram lately? Moo talks to me a lot these days. What's your type? I want someone who gives me attention. Oh wow.
I
How do
stand
you choose
behind the
what
fact
clothes
that
to
like I
wear?
think that his like family may have like psychologically abused him.
Yeah. Do you like any of your body
Never thought
parts?
of that
I've never
before.
thought of that before.
Same.
Yeah.
You could have one wish come true, only one. If you just want to, I might regret it later, so I'll pass.
I like that they put in the effort to rewrite it.
Yeah, actually, like, I was about to say, like, these were clearly originally in Japanese, but like
Yeah, they
this
rewrote it.
this group rewrote it in like their handwriting. Oh my god, BZK, hello, welcome in. Hello, Raiders.
Welcome in.
I am Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. We're watching Milgram tonight. We're made it to the end of part 1, as far as I can tell, and we're going through a series of questionnaires that questionnaires that the characters were asked, and I think that's like very crucial to like who they are and what they're doing. But yeah, introduce yourselves. I'm joined by
I'm a curry.
I'm Noel.
Woo!
Yeah.
Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light.
Which one of us is Meowth?
The crab.
Meow.
Oh, you're right.
That's right.
Either the crab or the or the fish.
You gotta volunteer.
All right. Oh, are we going at a good pace? Should we like slow it down so we can read it a little more easily, or are you okay with me just like speed reading it?
I feel like we're reading them out loud too. So
okay, yeah. All right. I'm going to keep reading them out loud. Let me know if it's like too fast. When was your first love? Haruta-kun in preschool. No idea who that is. What's the difference between like and love? Isn't liking a state and loving a feeling? Do you think God exists? No. What kind of person is your father? He hasn't been with me for as long as I can remember, so I don't know. What's your ideal date? Maybe a park? Oop. Chat took a second to load. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I hope you had fun with Civ 7. Yeah, but if anyone dropping in needs to eat, to drink, or to take a break, by all means, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, we are going to dive into Season 2 of Milgram very soon. So, exciting. Who's in your family? Grandpa, Grandma, Mom, me, little brother, Yuta. Oh, they actually gave a little more time. Have you ever had a pet? Nope. Oh, Milgram is a music project by a legendary music producer and a legendary songwriter from a very big Japanese rock band. And essentially there are 10 prisoners that essentially have a mixtape pulled out of them, and you have to watch the music video and listen to the music and try determining whether they are guilty, or if they could be redeemed, essentially, or if they should be forgiven for a murder that they have committed. and it's very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, each one is like a morally tough kind of like, was this a justified murder? Can this even be counted as murder kind of thing? It's very interesting. What do you think of your family? I love them. Can you speak anything other than Japanese? I can't speak English. The original was also written in English. Are there things you can't buy with money? Aren't there, like, characters? Do you have a hobby? Maybe shopping with friends and the chill theater club at school. Favorite animal? Dogs? Question mark. That's an event that sticks in your memory. There are a lot, so I can't narrow it down. What do you not like? Greasy food. Is there anyone you hate? People who like to give lectures. Is there something you regret? Even if I did, it is what it is, right? What are you most scared of? Coldness. Ooh. There's someone you want to see right now? I think my family. The most expensive thing you bought? I think it was a stuffed animal. Oh, same, yeah. There's someone you like? I like everyone except those I hate. Well. There's your prison uniform. Isn't it actually kind of cute? Wow. Are there any rations you want? A blanket. You have a dream for the future? I hope I'll find something I can really absorb with.
Playing the covers by the characters in the background.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say.
Cover one existing song.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, because I heard it. I'm like, yo, this is an existing song, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go if you can get out? Karaoke.
Seems chill.
Has anything interesting happened in Milgram lately? It turned out that My Hero's too fast. My Hero's quite out of sorts. Amane looks down on Futa. Wow. That's quite the dynamic. Oh my god. That sounds awful. What's your type? Someone who treats me as special. How do you choose what clothes to wear? It depends on who I'm with. So she shapes herself. Do you like dogs or cats? Dogs, big ones. Do you like any of your body parts? I think my eyes, but I think that I'm overall just right. Ooh, 15 questions.
We only got 15? Well, the others only got 30.
What is a friend? Someone you can get hyped over the same things with. What are you scared of? It's not like I'm scared. This guy. What are your parents like? I don't remember much about my mother since the divorce. My father's a weak, pathetic fogey. Is there something you hate? Shallow-minded idiots. This guy Reddits. What's your type? Someone can keep up with my conversation level because girls talk so boring. This guy's a Redditor. What would you do if you get lots of money? It depends on how much. You better be more clear on the conditions. Redditor. Favorite place? Like game arcade? No, these are more idiots. They're screwed, real screwed. Who's in your family? My father and older sister.
He's a Reddit.
You feel sorry for who you killed? I never killed anyone. Didn't you hear me? I thought you were a warden. Which prisoner do you get along with the best? I'm not anyone's happy friend. Haruka's younger, so I take care of him. Is it unforgivable to look down on people? The world's full of trashy folks, full of guys that deserve to be looked down on. You forgive the other prisoners' murders? People who resort to violence are scum. They do it because they're stupid. Is there someone you admire? Admiring is losing. What are your hobbies? Internet, gaming, and soccer. What do you want to do when you grow up? In my current society is rubbish, no matter what you do, I'll just go with the flow. This guy read it so hard. Like,
dude. He talks
underneath,
like
hold on a second. Hold on.
Like an edgy 14-year-old.
Underneath, he's 20, and underneath his mask, he's hiding like an unshavable neck beard. It's just like, oh my god.
He's just a tsundere. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moo, she's the one who was probably bullying and then got bullied back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I think it's like my interpretation of it is that like there's something going on in her friend group, and she was getting pushed out of the friend group, and so she thought that she had to take out the I think that she felt like she had to take out the person who was threatening
like a
that
bit
world.
of a victim complex going on.
Yeah, because we don't know for sure.
And you look at what she's saying here. What is a friend? Someone who properly listens to what I have to say. So she's very
like a very
spoiled.
Specific vision of the world. That's right. She's like the rich girl who
yeah, she's the one that like where everything kind of points to her being a victim, but like the vibes are not
really
there.
Is it really right? Yeah, because like how much of the like victimization that we saw in the thing was real and what was like her just like rewriting reality, you know?
Yeah, like the vibes are not there.
Yeah.
I like how Haruka said that Moo talks to him a lot. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, actually you're right. It's because like he's not very bright, so he just listens to what she says.
Yeah.
Without like providing any commentary.
Man, these characters are messed up. Hey, Mr. Wolf, welcome in. Dragon King.
Mr. Wolf.
Okay.
Wolf.
What is a friend? Someone who properly listens to what I say. What are you scared of? Painful things and scary things and embarrassing things. What are your parents like? I'm proud of my mom and dad. They're kind, cool, and beautiful. Is there something you hate? Scary people and ghosts. And right now, school. What's your type? Someone like my dad.
Interesting.
What would you do if you get lots of money? I do what I want to do, so I don't know if there's ever thought about it before. Favorite place? Mom's homeland. Nice. Nice, France. The ocean's so pretty. Who's in your family? Mom, dad, and me. You feel sorry for who you killed? The person who did the wrong thing first should apologize. Ooh.
Yeah.
Which prisoner do you get along with the best? Haruka. It's unforgivable. Look down on people. Everyone should get along. That is such a look down on people answer. Can you figure out other prisoners murdered? They had their own circumstances like I did. It's understandable. Only they know their pain. It's just somebody you admire. I never thought about it. It's because she, oh my god, she's so self-centered. What are her hobbies? Taking care of tropical fish. They're small and cute. Oh, interesting. What do you want to do when you grow up? I was thinking, I was going to think about it after college. Man, going to college without a career plan is like such a rich person thing to do. Yeah.
He's rich.
Why did you choose your current workplace? I thought it would let me contribute to society. Oh my god, he typed this. Is there someone you can confide in? They're already gone. Oh, that's the person you tried saving. Have you ever had an affair? I have not. Is there anything you treasure? My family. It's all about family. Do you just like any of the other prisoners? There isn't. I think Amane might not like me that much. It saddens me. Are you willing to sacrifice for love? Everything. Oh my god. Are there people you'd be leaving behind after you die? Not anymore. This is so sad. What's something more painful than having your loved one die? Oh my god, it's also sad. What do you want from a lover? I think it's enough for them to remain healthy. No! How many lovers have you had so far? 4, I suppose. Interesting. Would you rather confess or be confessed? I'm the type of person to be the one confessing. What are your recent hobbies? I think drawing because I'd be bored later. Who's your jackalope? What's your favorite food? Fish and chawamushi. If you bring someone back to life, who would you choose? I can't choose anyone. What? How much money would you have saved? It's not something you should ask people. What's the definition of happiness? The promise of an unchanging tomorrow. This is so sad. What animal are you similar to? Professor Ray. There's no particular reason. I just like them. Which prisoner are you close to? I would say Mukuhara-san. We're both old men, so we spend time together in the smoking room.
Yeah.
There's a smoking room here? What do you think of people in the diamonds like that? Constant transmigration. I hope it's true. What do you think about smoking? People tell me to stop because it's bad for my health, but I smoke because it's unhealthy.
Wait,
this guy,
smoke?
how do you think you should atone for your sin? Please decide for me. This is so sad. That is so sad. Why'd you choose your current workplace? I'm actually still a college student. Can't decide where I want to work in the future. Is there someone you can confide in? The lady who works at the beauty parlor. I always go to someone that I can talk about anything. Have you had an affair? Nope. Me doing something like this is impossible, right? I think so, yeah. Is there anything you treasure? Love. Do you just like any of the other prisoners? Fudokun's a bully. I don't really like him. Mikoto seems like a shallow person. Oh my gosh! So fast. Mikoto-kun seems like a shallow person who might cheat on his lover. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
What are you willing to sacrifice for us for love? Everything. There are people you've been leaving behind after you die? No one yet, I guess. What's something more painful than death? Not being able to love anyone. What do you want from your lover? As long as they'll accept my here's love, I don't desire anything else. How many lovers have you had so far? Only one? Wait, what? Really?
She was like
she just picked one person and made it her mission to like love them and destroy them? Oh my gosh.
Poor guy.
Oh my god, that guy just wanted to live his life. Oh, sorry, Mr. Wolf Wolf. Yeah, it's pretty depressing. Kaeru, hello. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you for dropping in.
hello.
Oh, Kaeru, ribbit.
Do you rather confess or be confessed to? I want to be the one to do it. But I've always been the one confessing, so maybe I want to try being confessed to for once. So, wait, the first person who, like, gave her a chance got burned so hard. Got burned so hard by her. It sounds like maybe every other person just, like, blew her off or something.
Oh yeah, like kind of related, like in the going back to Shido.
Yeah.
There wasn't a really good place to put this, but in the wiki they talk about a smoking club, and in it is Shido, Kazui, and I think Mikoto.
Oh really?
I think Mikoto stops in the middle.
Huh. I wonder when that's like mentioned in canon. It's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just side material, I think. I'm so interested in like Shido's fatalism because he's like, I smoke because it's unhealthy. He has no desire to do anything.
The thing that surprises me the most is when he was asked, "Would you bring someone back to life?" He was like, "No."
Yeah, but he does believe in he does hope for the existence of transmigration. So like so resurrection effectively.
Oh, interesting.
I guess it was because he regrets like all the people that died, so he doesn't want to value one over the other.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, so he's like so far gone. He's like nothing will help anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
I love him. He's so depressed.
All right, let's see. We read that one. What are your recent hobbies? It's recently I've been chatting with everyone, I think, although I used to be watching dramas. What's your favorite food? If you're making it for My Hero, be fine with anything. She's a dangerous. You bring someone back to life, who would you choose? The person I like. She killed them. How much money do you have saved? I'm just living off my allowance.
Oh.
What's the definition of happiness? Having a romantic heart. What animal are you similar to? A penguin. They're wonderful animals who take care of children as a couple. What person are you closest
I
to? I'm
see.
friends with all the girls. What do you think happens when people die? They go to heaven. What do you think about smoking? I've never smoked before, but I might copy them if someone I love smokes. My god, how do you think you should atone for your sin? I don't know if My Hero is a bad person or not. Interesting. Oh boy. These questions for both of them is going to be interesting. Do you have any special skills? Judo, karate, and kendo, I guess, especially judo since I've been doing it for a long time.
Oh
Is there anyone you hold in high esteem? You wouldn't know them, but I had a childhood friend. I really look up to them. Sorry for bringing it up. Ah! His handwriting is a little harder to read, and that went so fast. Sorry for bringing up someone you'd have no clue about. If you were allowed to do anything, what would you do? I'd like to live righteously. Do you think your family is proud of you? No, they must find me embarrassing. Oh, what would you like to ride in amusement parks? The merry-go-round. I actually want to try riding one. Oh, it's this song. I know this song. What's the difference between an adult and child? Responsibility. Adults can't just go and do whatever they want. You like yourself? I can't really say I do. Aw, ethics and emotion. What's your priority? I failed before by prioritizing emotions. I never act on my feelings ever again. Yeah, for the record, the like navigation back and forth that I have set is 5 seconds. These are like going by so quickly. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they are.
What does your family consist of? Now it's only one person.
Rip.
When he said his family
his
wasn't
wife did
proud of
die.
him, he was talking about like his wife or something. Oh my god.
No, I think he's talking about like his like regular biological family, and I think
okay.
but his current family would have been him and his wife, but his wife is dead. So.
Oh. Are you close with any of the other prisoners? The smoking group includes Shido, Mikoto, and myself, so I think we get along well. It's wild that they have access to like cigarettes here. Do you think Jackalope like rolls Milgram cigarettes for them after like making their meals? Like it's just like, your tobacco, sirs, and hands them like just Milgram cigarettes. Like where do they come from?
S walks in on Jackalope just like with a little like pile of tobacco and paper, and he's just rolling cigarettes.
Yeah, and just hear like disgruntled Jun Fukuyama noises being like, I can't believe I have to do this. Why do we even have a smoking room? I thought it's banned. Okay, what kind of meat do you like? Rump meat, if that makes sense to you. Obviously red meat. Red meat is good for you starting around my age.
Rump meats does taste really good.
What's the meaning of life? I wonder if you find it, kindly come and tell this old man. Who do you want to see right now? I can't meet them anymore. No regret. Do you listen to music? Well, a decent amount. I'm sure you don't know them because they're all old songs. When do you wake up and go to bed? Because I don't have a job now. Letting myself act freely. I sleep and I get sleepy and I wake up at noon. Okay. Do you even past lives and fortune tellings? I don't. I can't shift the responsibility of what happens in life to them. Ooh. Yo, he knows he's messed up and he's just like, man, I've got to deal with this for the rest of my life. What'd you do if the world were to end tomorrow? I would lazily do some fishing. My childhood friend who I talked about earlier owns a boat. Ooh. I wonder if that's important. Do you regret your murder? I do regret it. I should have kept lying. Oh, he told the truth. He told the truth and everything fell apart.
Did the right thing for once and it went
Oh,
wrong.
I see, yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, so he like...
He came clean.
So,
you know what?
yeah, he came
Knowing
clean,
this,
and
I changed it. He tried. He did bad, but he tried.
You're right,
I
he did,
respect
he
that.
tried.
I respect that because he tried to make things right again. Do you want to be forgiven? I'm not sure. I also want my weakness to be tolerated, to be honest. Oh. Interesting. Any complaints about being in prison? Of course, but part of me has saved us extraordinary situation. I don't think much about unnecessary things. Do you have any special skills? Nothing that I can call talent. Press studying. I do well in my Japanese class. Yo, the handwriting here looks like someone who has had to do drills a lot. Like, my handwriting used to be a lot better when I was in kindergarten and I drew like an A 100 times in a row, right? Whoever did this like transcription, this is so cool because this actually looks like a kid that has done drills.
Good choices.
Is there anyone you hold in high esteem? My father. My father's been on a journey for a while. This is something very honorable.
Bro was on a
Oh my
pilgrimage.
god,
So
yeah. It's like a
she's not
missionary
with
or
her
something.
He's on a
parents.
mission, yeah.
If you were allowed to do anything, what would you do? Not really. I'm not lacking anything. Do you think your family's proud of you? Of course, no daughter is as exemplary as I. Okay, into the airlock. What do you ride at amusement parks? This is a place I should not go. Airlock. What's the difference between adult and child? There's no borderline there. I think there are grown-up children and childish grown-ups. I hate her. Do you
That
like
is
yourself?
true.
I never considered from the perspective of love and hate, but I do think I'm a good child. Do you ethics and emotion? What's your priority? Both are trivial. I hate her. What does
Excuse
your
me?
family consist of? It was my mother and father and I. Like, I gotta look at
It
them.
was?
Yeah,
It
between
was?
ethics and emotion, what's your priority? What the heck?
She said her family was.
Oh, shoot.
Wait,
What does it mean? What does this mean? Hold on a second.
So her father is on a quote unquote journey. I don't know what happened to her mom.
She said she admires her father the most, but is it possible that, like, they gave their lives for the cult or something, and that's considered a journey? It's like they went on that great
Maybe.
journey.
Maybe.
Something. Interesting. It was my mother and father and I. Are you close with any of the other prisoners? If I were to say, I guess it would be Yuno and Mahiru. What kind of meat do you like? I don't eat meat. Jail.
You like meat
What's the
for real
meaning of
for
life?
real?
I think it's something you learn for the first time when you look past
Jail
yourself
for
and then it ends.
being
I do not want to have
vegetarian.
regret sentence, so I live on with all my
I'm
might.
going out the airlock.
Who do you want to see right now? My father. I want him to praise me for working hard. Do you listen to music? For songs that are highly entertaining. What? Do you listen? What the heck? Okay. Oh, wait. So this answer is like, the music is purely functional. It's like hymns and stuff, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You wake up, when you wake up and go to bed. I go to sleep at 9 p.m. and wake up at 6 a.m. You believe in past lives and fortune tellings? It seems there are many fake ones. Ooh. What did you use the world to end?
She sees that as like she sees that as like false prophets, basically.
Yeah. Everything were to end, then I might do all sorts of things I've never done before.
sure.
What does that mean? That worries me. That concerns me.
Mm,
Do you regret your murder? No, it was a natural obligation. What?
does that
You want to be
mean?
forgiven? Of
What
course,
does
I
that
anticipate
mean?
that you will make the correct judgment. Any complaints about being in prison? No, this is a trial from God. I hope you like deep space. Welcome to
Crazy.
Lethal Company.
Crazy.
This is crazy.
Who's in your family? Me and my mom and little sister. My little sister's in high school. She's brilliant. Have you ever played baseball? I played baseball in high school. I wasn't very good at it. I still
That's
practice
so
my swing whenever I
specific.
get frustrated with work. Have you ever had a lover? Of course I have. Do I really look that unpopular? Yes. Do you ever pay attention to
Dang.
fashion? Of course. Would you want to request something for design with no fashion sense, right? Do you like drawing? I like it, but I'm not very good at it. Art
Wait,
college
works
is
as
really
a
more study
designer?
oriented, so my art skills are at the bare minimum. Don't go thinking that all the designers can draw. Wait, is he a flunked art major? Did he like end up being like a standard white collar worker after going to like,
Mm,
he chased his dreams and it ultimately resulted in interesting. No one wants to request something from a designer, no fashion sense.
well, I guess he is a designer, right?
Yeah.
That's what he's doing right now, right?
Oh yeah, no, he said he got a job at the company he really wanted to. Maybe he was like, maybe
Yeah,
he
so I
was
think
like
that,
an
like, up
office
into the-
worker and then he finally landed like the gig he wanted.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you still work in an office if you're an art designer.
Yeah. Do
So,
you
I
think,
think it's just
do you think he canonically designed the tarot deck?
that'd be cool.
Maybe. That would be cool.
Yeah, like it was really distinct. Right. I like drawing. I like it, but not very good at art college. More study oriented. My art skills are blah blah blah. Art skills are at the bare minimum. Don't want to go thinking that all designers can draw. Okay. What do you hate? Staying up all night, working, reptiles, and violence. What are your hobbies? Shopping, darts, photography, cycling.
I almost thought that's a cry.
What did you want to work at? Why did you want to work at your current job? I work in an advertising company that's at the top of the business world. You know, just being able to get that position is something to be really proud of. I worked really
He's
hard
a
to get hired
graphic
this year.
designer.
Okay. Oh, graphic design is his passion. Okay.
Graphic design is passion.
Why do you refer to people or anybody by nicknames? I think it started around college. Calling somebody by nicknames that only you can use can be very effective. I recommend it.
Interesting.
Like forces closeness, I guess. Have you ever gotten angry at other people? I don't think I've gotten angry before. Isn't it kind of disgraceful that angry? Can we ask these questions to the other side of him? I'd like to see those answers.
Actually.
Are you the type to take others into consideration? Yes, I am. I'm working adults, so communicating.
So well, actually,
makes life
then
easier.
that begs the question: is he the prisoner or is the other half of him the prisoner? And if he is the prisoner, then he killed somebody, not his other half.
Oh.
And
Well, I think
so
it's a
then-
given that his other half killed somebody.
No, but then his other half wasn't didn't like the system didn't protect S from his other half. So that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
oh, that's a good question. Okay, that's a good point because I personally thought that the system, based on, do you remember
Yeah,
Kazui,
I
right?
remember that part.
Kazui? When
Yeah.
Kazui restrained
Uh-huh.
S, he was like, wow, it was my intention to like push the limits of the system by like restraining you, but something
Mhm.
just made me inclined not to do it, right? My guess is
Yeah.
that he has no impulse control when he's in his
Mhm.
like berserk mode.
Yeah,
And
yeah, there's
yeah,
that.
yeah, like my theory is simply that like perhaps he was given the impulse by Milgram to stop and he just did nothing with it
Mhm.
because he can't process it.
Mhm.
I could be wrong though. I do like the idea that
I don't know. I don't know
perhaps
at
this
all.
other side was
It's
violent but didn't kill anyone. Are you the type to take others in
uh-huh.
consideration?
Or
Okay.
well, like it didn't. That's not why he's here.
Yeah.
Is a better point.
How do you get to work? I ride a bike. It's a hobby of mine and good exercise too. I don't need to worry about missing the train, but that can either be a good or a bad thing.
Can't blame the
You
train
forget
for
things a lot. I
being
think I've been
late.
rather forgetful lately. Ooh. What
Yeah.
will
I
you be doing
see.
in 10 years? I like to work independently, make my own design company. That way I'm free to do what I want. Something comes to mind about you being a murderer. I already said as much, Warden Kuhn. Are you being too insistent about this? How's your relationship with your parents? My parents are divorced. I got along well with my mother. She raised me. I can't let her worry. You smoke cigarettes. Only electronic ones. Oh, he vapes.
He
I used to
vapes.
smoke regular cigarettes, but I sealed away that habit since I got a job. Oh my god. He
He's
cycles.
less cool
He does
now.
cycling. He vapes. Oh my gosh. Crazy.
Vaping
What are your favorite
is
foods? Horse meat,
in
sashimi,
me.
pasta, and bubble tea. Yo, Sakura Niku? Do you believe in God? I don't. It's not no denying that God exists. You see, it's nothing to be gained from believing, right? Are you a morning or a night person? I used to be very active at night, but nowadays I go to bed early. All right, here we go. What to call? Use. Oh, I can't read her handwriting. Just who are you? Someone who Yuzuika, quote unquote. Someone who plans to fight for your sake. Well, that depends on you too, though. Okay. Can you speak languages other than Japanese? English, just basic day-to-day conversation. Then I. Oh my god. Then I can speak some Chinese and Korean too. Okay.
Huh.
You forget the other prisoners if they committed the same crime? Of course, I believe what I did was the right thing. Didn't I say so already? Interesting. When did you start learning martial arts in elementary school, perhaps? Without enough power, you can't force justice to do the right thing, can you? She has such a superhero complex. I love it.
Yeah.
You spend your time in Milgram, training and meditation. The prisoner dealing most interest in hard to say. As for now, it's about his character I can't quite grasp to be Kazui with a strong sense of intellectual curiosity. Would you study at university for a while? Study the faculty of law. Something I want to do. Oh, so now I'm taking a break from studies. Oh, okay. She didn't quite drop out. So she studied law
Hmm.
enough to realize that like there
There's
was
a lot of things
gaps in
going
the
through the
law
cracks.
that was like falling through the cracks. She was like, I'll fix that.
Hmm.
Who's in your family? Grandmother, father, mother, older brother. Which prisoner do you think resembles you the most? Hard to say. The actions are always out of the scope of reasoning. Wouldn't the one most similar to me be Futa? Although at the same time, he's also the most different from me. That didn't we say the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
What do you think about the word femininity? It's one that means it's one of the means you can take. It's something you can freely choose depending on the scene, so it's not something to cling on to.
Also, her questions are different from Mikoto's.
Yeah,
Like, I think the others are in pairs, but
yeah. Do you have a lover? I don't, but I'll get one if necessary. My
that's a
gosh,
weird way
she is
of
like
saying that.
single-minded in the pursuit of justice, man. You have a quote to live by? There is no other path which allows me to live my life, so I walk this path. Do you regret anything? No. What is this quote from? There is no other path which allows me to live my life, so I will walk this path.
I'd have to see like the original Japanese to be honest.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
Do you regret anything? No. Is there a prisoner you dislike? Mikoto? He's noisy and also a nuisance. Well, yeah. What's more important, the goal, the means you take to achieve it? The goal, isn't that just obvious? What do you think about extenuating circumstances? Extenuating circumstances. I think it's a necessary way of thinking. I don't think that committing a crime in itself is evil, so it's only natural to judge while taking a person's situation into account.
I do agree with that.
Mm-hmm. There are merits of teaming up with you. I'll act accordingly to your will, and I'll protect you from harm. Oh my god. Committing a crime in itself is evil, so it's only natural to judge while taking a person's situation into account. Okay, very case by case. What are your merits to teaming up with you? I'll act according to your will and I'll protect you from harm too. Haven't you forgotten the time you were on the verge of death? Were you ever bullied in the past? No. People who've had such pasts... Are people who've had such pasts the only ones allowed to hate evil? Interesting. How much do you know about Milgram? I don't know anything. Everything I say are just guesses and speculation. Isn't that true for you too? She's a savvy one. What do you think evil is? Oppressing innocent weaklings. Oh. Oh, that reveals something very interesting, is that she considers herself above everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Because she considers the people that are oppressed, which I think is everybody, to be innocent weaklings. So it isn't personal, then it's generally out of her desire to protect others. So, my gosh, yeah, this is like such a superhero complex. That's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What have we got next? Is it a song? Is it a trailer?
Oh,
Jackalope's
the
report on the
yeah.
first trial. Okay, so now we get a recap from Jackalope himself.
I don't remember what they say in this. So
let's take a look.
Very long.
Oh, it's animated. Oh, actually, is it animated, or are they just reusing the same wiggly mouth animation from the intro?
I think about Shido's drawing of Jackalope.
So good.
I am.
Yeah. Jokes.
Oh. You have made your bed, now you must sleep in it. Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah,
They're talking about the like the progress of the voting.
Fluctuate. Yeah. Yeah, hers just kept fluctuating in the middle.
Interesting.
I'm glad they mentioned it because I don't remember how it went.
Yeah, hers is very quick, like close. Also.
Yeah, and yeah, Haruka is like at first it started out guilty, but it slowly turned into innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Moo. Jackalope, I'm questioning your integrity.
Ours is very close.
No, we don't.
Oh, Jun
We really
Fuyama's
don't.
having fun. Shido.
So cute.
So. We're gonna make you live, damn it. Yurusanai ka.
Bro, Jackalope is just
Jackalope, you need to keep it to yourself.
he's looking at the menu. He's crazy.
Did you do something bad? I'm 99% sure that was like the easiest one. Jackalope, I'm not sure if you understand what being a guard means. You're asking a lot of us. Oh. Eh?
He's not. She's cooked.
It's like instantly struck by lightning. He doesn't even get a song in season 2.
You know, they could make an entire story just based on her story.
Yeah, like Vigilante Hunter.
Yeah.
It's interesting that we are 100, we as the audience are 100% of like Esu's voice in these scenes, but during the like interrogations, Esu is like a very solid, like a very well-defined character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy theory. Are we the same Esu? Is the Esu here us and the Esu doing the interrogation someone else?
True, you don't know.
And the time for that is now.
Time is now.
I'm so curious. What does this mean?
They're cooked. Oh, good night, Lelouch.
Good night.
What about my 3 meals? You literally can't wake me up, make me do my job, and then send me to sleep without food? Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo.
Comes next.
Oh, season
All
1.
right. We
Second
got the trailer. Let me
trial
update the
trailer.
thingy. All right. Let's see. This is on the official channel, so let's just run it.
Yeah.
Jump right into it.
Oh, it's the crossfade.
It looks so cute, actually.
Oh.
So cute. I was obsessed with Teardrop for a while. It's a earworm. Oh, this song is good.
Oh, what happened
Dang,
to
what
him?
happened to you?
Good as well, but like his songs are honestly some of the best.
They are really good.
This song is crazy.
That is crazy.
It's a really good song. No comment on the lyrics.
He's like, why didn't you kill me? Why am I
He's like,
alive?
"Please!"
Why he looks nice? Why he looks so nice?
Oh, I like the style that his songs have though, because it's similar to the other one. Oh, what?
Dang.
Wait, so everyone declared guilty just got like beaten up? What the heck?
If you notice the also Fuda got beat
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Cat.
Meow. Oh my god, he's so hot. Who is their barber?
Jackalope, I'm telling you.
He freshens them up for like every single song.
My
Oh,
god. She had to like do taxes or something. My god. Double. Oh,
He looks
all
better,
tattered.
actually.
Oh dang.
He looks better.
He looks mostly okay though. All
Yeah,
things
he
considered.
doesn't look like
I think
like a
his other
nobody
stuff
right
probably
now.
protected him.
Oh, that's cool.
I find Kotoko very interesting because like her entire role is whether she'll become S's like ally or not. Like it's such a big role in the story.
It's interesting.
We got some pretty hype songs to look forward to though.
Wait, this next video is really long actually.
Oh, how long is it?
11 minutes. Like I
Oh,
was
shoot.
actually just like surprised.
Second
'cause
trial
it's, like,
commencement notice. Okay.
because the previous one was like only 5 minutes or
Oh,
something.
their budget must have gone up. They have more animation budget. Here we go. Oh, hold
Your
on.
big
Let me
states,
reset the thingy.
MVs.
All right. Here
They're gonna have more
we
budget.
go.
Good morning.
GM.
Good morning.
But we're still kind of broke. We still have to use this.
Wow, the same cup of tea. I can't believe it. He has a full animation of her turning around.
Yeah, this is where like they explain
okay.
it's different.
Oh, wait, this is kind of like the actual Milgram experiment, wasn't it? It would have been like really boring if every single one of them was like declared innocent.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's why like people like Futa were in there.
Yeah.
You need to have at least one.
Oh. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Did the like quote unquote innocent prisoners get like free reign to like beat up the other ones? I'm curious.
I would be surprised if Kotoko did. Huh?
Whoa.
Huh?
Huh?
Wording.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wait, that's
God.
really interesting. They like wrote this story based on
chosen. Why did it have to be her?
Bro, run. Run.
Get away from her.
Run.
Get away from him.
She's using you.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Wait, I was not expecting any of these.
Yudo's actually so real, to be honest. I actually really
like
like
how much time was there between season 1 and 2? Because it sounds like they
Oh jeez.
Oh my god. It sounds like they wrote like what happened in between on the fly.
I don't remember the time difference, but yeah, they just I'm pretty sure they just write it depending on what happened. So like they have to wait.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
She is so.
What if he wasn't?
We shouldn't have done it.
No, we shouldn't have.
Oh shoot, it's bitch o'clock.
Why'd we do this? Get her away from him.
Actually, though.
This is the worst relationship I've ever seen.
He is
They're like, how
detached.
can we make the most toxic relationship?
That's why his song is literally just why did you not kill me? Oh my god.
It's question mark, question mark.
Oh.
That's nice, at least.
Oh shoot.
What
Bro,
happened?
Kotoko went crazy. She was like, "Oh, you gave me the bat? Alright, let's go."
Hilarious. I
Yeah,
like
dude.
that. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. If the interrogations have the same questions, we're going to get completely different results now.
Mm-hmm.
Kotoko, what the
Yo,
hell?
Kotoko went
This is
too
not
crazy.
justice.
God.
She was like, "Yeah, oh, they're guilty? No problem. I got you."
Taking things a bit far.
He's so cute.
Huh.
His huge, beautiful muscles.
Wait, why did he... Huh. Why did he protect Futa but not Mahiru? What about Futa made him protect? Interesting.
I don't know. Get shit on. We need to toss her out.
Oh my god.
This
Oh
child is a
boy.
problem.
Yeah.
Oh, because this cult
We need
doesn't
to
believe
get
in
her
medical
out.
care.
True.
Hmm.
Oh, that's why he's fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, multiple.
Uh-huh, okay.
Oh, so yeah, there you go.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Alright, Jackalope, you better give us like a gun or something, okay? We need to protect ourselves.
Mm,
That won't be a problem.
that's crazy.
Oh. Bruh. That is not what I told you to do.
Thanks.
Why did we give her a weapon?
I don't think we actually gave her any like.
She just found it.
We didn't give her any authority, but for some reason she just took it anyway.
She didn't attack the kid, but I guess she like has a. Well, I mean, her like reason for existence is like protect the kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she attacked the like the lowest guilty rating.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because it was a lot closer with Amane.
Yeah.
Oh
she,
yeah.
she started with Mikoto, and then Uta and Miyahiru were about the same, and then Amane was a little less.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, we should have voted higher.
I know, right?
It's literally a battle royale until Esu wakes up.
Oh boy.
Wait, this is interesting. This feels like The Sims or something, where you like set the default configurations and then let them go.
Dual inclination. This is a visual novel with stakes.
Yeah, where
It'd be really cool if it got turned into a visual novel.
yeah. Oh yeah, imagine like the route they didn't go, right?
This is it's very visual novel core.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is it possible that if Cheeto was judged guilty, would Mahiru actually have died?
Oh, maybe.
I think so.
You okay there, Jackalope?
And also, like, if you put Kotoko as guilty, like, she wouldn't have the free reign to beat people up. But Mikoto was going crazy.
Yeah.
And she was the only person that actually stopped him.
Man, this is a crazy project. What the heck?
Crazy.
I just thought it would be like
only an insane person would make this.
Oh shoot, what the heck? A voice trailer? Oh wait, character voice trailer. Okay, hold on. Let me reset the
This
clock.
is just like a little bit of like what's gonna happen in their voice.
3,
dramas.
2, 1, go. Oh, it's this sound again. Dun dun. Oh, but we get to see how they developed a little bit. Oh man, we're starting strong.
She's so cute.
She is very cute.
Huh? A fresh Hajime Mashite? Oh, he's angry.
He's so cute.
Wait, but I kind of wonder, like, what are we judging now? Do we just decide if they're treated better now? Because like, does our perception of the crime might change based on like what we learned. Okay, that's fair.
Dude, she literally got more accessories. She looks more rich.
Yeah.
Now, how did that even happen?
And Jackalope made it himself.
Yes.
Take her away. Get rid of her. Get rid of her. Oh, God.
He made the worst choice with Moo.
Actually, though.
This was the best choice ever. This is the best choice.
No, I agree. I think
was he smiling in the first portrait?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Is he finding like purpose again through what he can do for other people for real?
Hey, I broke my arm.
We made the right choice.
She's okay.
She's gonna be in like a full body cast next time we see her, but we made the right choice. Bum bum.
Oh my, good morning. I'm so tired.
寝ぼすけさん。How long has it been?
That's a good question.
It's like a yearly basis approximately.
Oh.
I don't know the actual like month difference between like the end of the trial to the start.
I wonder if any of them will be like a year older. We made the right choice.
She's about to go sicko mode.
She's
Mhm.
about to morb. Dun dun.
Guys, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
He's just a
guys.
little guy having a little
little guy.
breakdown.
He'll be fine.
There's a lot happening over here. I didn't ask for this. Literally.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to go this far off the deep end.
Well, they did say like you affirm like their beliefs, so they
Mhm.
become stronger.
It's like when
Yeah.
it's like when you accept the terms and conditions at the bottom of like at the bottom of like a TOS, you know? It's
Mhm.
like, oh wow, this art is different.
Oh my
This
God,
art
he's
is like
so
dynamic.
cute.
Oh.
He's so
Haruka is very
cute.
cute. He is
Yeah,
so
it's like,
cute.
yes, I accept this part of the TOS, but I do
I
not
love
accept this
Haruka
part.
more
And it's
and
like,
more.
nope, you're getting the NVIDIA GeForce experience whether you want it or not. I'm like, oh
I
man.
think Haruka is my son.
Yes.
Okay,
I
let's
love
see.
Haruka actually.
Yeah, I love him.
Wait, before we
I'm
start,
so
I'm gonna
mad
get
that
more
he like
water.
hooked up with Moo.
Yeah, I am too. What the hell? Worst possible choice, bro.
Metamorphosis of the weak
Yeah.
mint. Oh man, that is like so long. It's touching my plushies. Okay, here
Wait,
we.
I'm gonna be. Wait.
Oh, BRB? Okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna go get more water. Yeah, I'll be back.
I
Actually,
can't believe
do
he
I
wanted
do
to
I
be
like
love story.
pop some food in the microwave for like 2 minutes just so I have
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
I think I will go do
Go
that.
do it.
I will go do that. I will be back.
Don't worry, I'll sit with the plushies.
Okay, good. And keep chat entertained.
Yes. Don't worry.
All right.
All right. It's time. I'm gonna look through my VTube Studio assets. What do I have? I've got a big. Wait, is it pinning on me? Big. Wait. Is it all showing on the stream? Oh, there it is. Big, wiggly guy. What else do I have? I have. Wait. Oh. I'm gonna spawn the scariest thing ever. Oh shit. Wait, I can't spawn it. No, it's too big. It's too big. Okay, that's fine. You know what else I have? I have an egg. I'm gonna put it in my hair. Yes. I haven't used Live 2D or like VTube Studio so long. I'm back in 2D. An egg, yes. It's an egg. I don't know what else. There's so many random assets. See, if you don't know, I usually stream with a 3D model. So I haven't opened this in almost a year. I haven't opened this since like April. It's been a very long time. A very, very long time. I have sunglasses. Oh shit, check these sunglasses. Wait. Oh. Yes. I'm playing dress up. Oh my god, Tapioca, thank you for the sub. Yes. Let's go. He's not even here to say thank you. It's okay, I'll pretend to be him. Hey guys, I'm Ryan. Thank you for the show. I'm Orion Escalus. Member number 1 of AstraLog. Oh, I'm a star guy. I'm a star boy. Wait, I don't actually know his lore. I'm a fake fan. I don't. You know what? I don't know my own lore. You think I can remember any lore other than my own? I don't even think I have lore. Wait, what is he? He's like a space explorer. Oh, he is! He is! He's a celestial wanderer. I found that out live. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I didn't know. Space explorer. Hey guys. Orion Escalus, space explorer of AstraLog, member number 1. I love to code. And I love live and Idolmaster. And I love Nesselberries. But most of all, I love shit, what else does he like? I love old anime and visual novels. Yeah. That's my impression. Have you seen this crap? If you haven't, now he sees you. Oh, hello, Derek. Hello. Hi. My name's Orion Escalus, member number 1 of AstraLog Celestial Wanderer Space Explorer. I love visual novels and coding and idol girls. Nice to meet you. Oh, hi.
Hi. I'm back.
I'm pretending to be Orion.
I can
put on
tell.
glasses.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did. I'm wearing everything. Yeah, we in space. We're in space now.
Oh,
Actually,
there
what
is a
is
lot
this
going on here.
background? It's like an office.
I don't. Half the time
Didn't
I
he
like
say
don't
he
pay
stacks
attention.
up these plushies every single time he does like a productivity stream? So
I
he's
think
only
so.
been productive 3 times? Orion, you gotta do more. Three times
Well,
is not
he
enough.
definitely he had a productivity stream like the other day, so he hasn't changed it since then.
Oh, he needs to stack them more. There's not enough.
Yeah. Need more for the fridge.
I love being productive. What plushies are these? This is
They're from Love Live, aren't they?
yeah, is that Ellie?
No, I think it's isn't it somebody from Hogwarts? I thought.
Is it? I
I'm
thought
gonna
it
have to
was
ask him when he
Ellie.
comes back.
Wait, Hogwarts. Who in Hogwarts
It's like
is
the Ellie XP.
Mari? No,
Oh,
I don't
maybe?
think this is not Mari. Mari's like she has like a thing. She has like a giant bun. I think this is Ellie from Love Live.
Oh, is it?
From
We'll have to
Muse.
ask.
But the crab here, this is Crab from Milgram. This is Crab.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Krabs. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
What's the rest of the song?
I don't know. I don't watch SpongeBob.
Oh wait. What do you say? Like, are you ready, kids? Oh.
Oh,
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
What's the rest of the song, Ryan?
Big and yellow and porous is he.
Oh shit.
SpongeBob
SpongeBob.
SquarePants. When nautical nonsense is something you wish, SpongeBob SquarePants will get on the deck and flop like a
Wait,
fish.
Why do you know more than,
SpongeBob
2 lines?
SquarePants, SpongeBob
Mr. Lyrics.
SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
SpongeBob SquarePants. I remember that part.
What the? Oh my god, you know so much.
My dad actually really likes SpongeBob. He would just put it
That's
on
so funny.
sometimes when he was working.
I
You
haven't
have to
memorized
memorize
the
it.
intro.
Okay, but
I
we
only know
have
the first line.
you have to understand that we are weebs.
Yeah, I grew up on.
Yeah, we
On
literally
anime.
like grew up on anime. I
Yeah.
grew up on anime.
Oh my god,
anyway.
what? Tapioca, you subbed? Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
What the heck,
Don't
thank you
worry.
so much. And hello, Derico, welcome in. Goodness gracious, I'm gone for a couple minutes. Oh my gosh, thank you so
You just-
much.
I gave them my best Orion impression.
And what it is? Oh man, what well I guess I have to watch the VOD
You'll
then.
just have to find out.
I have to find out. Yeah. Are you ready
was,
for
decent.
Metamorphosis of the Weak Mint?
Watching
I hope
this.
so.
All right, here we go.
He's so cute.
He is so cute.
What is that box?
Isn't it Milgram? I don't know.
Wait, like I feel like the box was mentioned. The box was mentioned in the like intro, the trial 1 intro. Oh my god, his voice actor is good. Holy moly. They all had to be prepared to like pivot.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds like a villain now.
He's talking a lot more, yeah. He still talks like in his way, but he sounds a little.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kidnap him and take him
Please.
away from Moo
I need to take him away
and
from you.
raise him as my own child.
I'm just curious, for like a lot of the more clear-cut murders, like the ones we know that they're completely in the wrong, what could they possibly do to make us change our minds?
I don't know. I mean, it's possible that they didn't.
Hmm.
And a lot of them were really like on the fence too. Like,
Yeah. Like
my
I'm
hero could definitely put up forward some more information on
Yeah.
hers. And same with Amane actually. So like, I mean,
No,
we all of us have decided that he like we don't like her. I think Fuda might be difficult.
Yeah. Man, all we did was accept the terms and conditions. Man, you can't. Just because we forgive you doesn't mean you're right.
Oh, thank God.
To be fair, in like his like he's a very simple soul. So I think that
The thing
him
is,
being
I
affirmed
get the impression that like
counts for
it's
that.
going to be the same for a lot of them, and I'm like, come
Mhm.
on.
Oh.
Mm. Mm.
Oh.
Who did he kill?
Oh.
Yo.
Man, I don't like the cut of his jib. I'm like, I was gonna throw him out the airlock originally, but I'm gonna do it again even harder. I hope the community agrees.
He became a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm putting you back in your place. Shut the hell up.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right. Put the fear of God in him. Sick homine on him.
He's crashing out.
He is.
The portraits have like so much more emotion in them too.
Yeah.
Dude, we shouldn't have left him with Moo.
Actually, though, I think that's the main problem here.
She made him worse.
The mysterious humming sound has gotten to him. Don't tell him about the one exception. He doesn't need to know. Oh, he probably figured it out already. Let's go.
This was like, all right. I think you should revert. Unchange yourself.
Return to the past now.
Unchange yourself.
Unchange yourself.
Just don't be like Moo.
You should change yourself now.
Like Moo really just made him cocky.
What a bad influence. We should have guiltied her.
We were so close to doing it too.
Yeah, we were. Damn it, I should have spammed.
I feel like that guy walking into the room on fire with the pieces.
Yeah.
I'm like, I didn't vote for this.
Sorry.
I'm actually curious. What if all 10 of them were declared guilty? What would have happened?
I don't know. But I'm sure
Good
they would have
question.
written something interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, if I had to guess, like, maybe. Well, you already know Mikoto is not affected by it.
Yeah.
But the rest of them would be physically restrained. So. Everyone gets the shit beat out of them.
That's Moo's influence.
The desperation is certainly going to bring out the true nature of the characters. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no. Oh, that's a reference to the lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
My son, you need to break up with your girlfriend.
Do you think he did have a sister and killed her and then was like
that was his mom's.
Huh.
The necklace was his mom's. He stole it from her.
Yeah, and the mom probably liked that girl more.
Mm-hmm.
And he just wanted to be acknowledged more. He was like, oh, she's acknowledged more, so she's gone.
But the dog was wearing the necklace.
I think the dog is just like a representation of like what
Like ideal and obedience.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't say what I think you're about to say. No! He's got issues.
That's so weird. That's so no. Your
That's
mom is
so
being
weird.
no,
She's
no, no,
younger
no.
than you.
Oh. Guys, I gotta log off.
Ah,
I'm crashing out.
no.
I can't deal with this. Why? We should have made her guilty.
I'm pushing him out the airlock. I have to say, his voice actor is cracked. Such a good voice actor. Incredible range. Really, really amazing portrayal of the character.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead.
Wait, didn't they get physical? Did he think
That's
Sakura is his mom?
like Jackalope kind of like suggested, I think.
Yeah, like there's no like confirmation exactly, but
Yeah.
I need to get him away from her. We can fix him. We can fix him.
We can still fix him.
Now he does that? Hey, bro, we are taking your mixtape right now. You will be judged.
That's cute.
No, we're taking her out back.
Please.
Nope. Bro.
Bro, have more.
He has no self-worth.
He just wants to have. Yeah, he really does have no self worth.
He's a prime what's the word? He's very easy to like abuse.
Yeah.
Studying psychology, become a therapist, and some of these chew my soul a bit. A lot of these do feel like they can be fixed, especially if it's caught early. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like looking at this from a psychologist perspective sounds really interesting.
No, I yeah.
Hey P Dork, welcome in.
This is like prime example of like you put someone in the wrong hands.
Oh man, this is like a worst case scenario.
Yeah, why do you have to go?
Doing great.
Man.
Hope you're having a good night or a good day.
I need to know.
It's crazy because like he just wants like attention and stuff because he has no
thank God.
self-worth.
Could have gotten
So he
attention like any other number of ways in a more positive connotation.
Okay,
you know?
but he's stupid. You have to understand, like he is actually stupid.
Yeah, it feels like it is such an interesting dynamic for his character. I'm very curious to see what the next song is. Okay.
It's a great song.
It is
Yeah,
All
everyone
Knowing and
opens
All
the song.
Haruka. Haruka.
Open up the song, everyone. It's time for a banger.
Music. Stato. Alright, let's see. Haruka. Oh my god, his song titles are so long. Knowing and All
I
dash
want to help him.
Agony.
I want to fix him.
Ah man, like
can fix
literally the worst case scenario
We can
for his
fix
character
him.
development occurred. Oh man.
Moon knows she can manipulate him. Like it's like, oh my god.
Right, here we go. What is that? What is that shirt? It's like a mix of two shirts, but like incorrectly stitched together. What are the implications of that? So this is like his feelings towards his mother, I think. Ooh.
I'm like curious if that's
The
actually
poor
a sister
fish.
or not. Oh, the fish.
Wait, who was it that said they enjoyed taking care of fish?
Moo.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so him being
Moo,
like
yeah.
in water, he's kind of a fish himself.
Yeah, he's a fish.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh god. Ew, I hate freaking butterflies, Red. Oh, the dog.
Honey.
names. Oh, I think I see the connection to that. How we feeling, guys?
Uh,
I like how he's like in an isolation cell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the moo
oh
and the
my
lyric. Yeah.
god, no way they did that. Oh, mom appearance.
He needed a lot of help.
Hey, Batman guy, welcome in.
My dude, I am so sorry that your parents suck.
Yeah, his mom didn't.
I feel that if you came home to like your child standing in like a pile of dead animals, though, that's
Oh yeah, no.
yeah. Like
Yeah, no, but
clearly
it's like
it got this bad.
That, yeah.
Oh, hold on, hold on. What was that? What was that?
Point.
Who's dying? Who's
I
dying?
think that's the girl he killed.
Yeah, it's just the girl he killed.
Yeah, but do we know who this is?
What's the
I don't
girl
think
with
so.
braids?
We might need to.
Girl with braids.
Yeah,
Okay, so this is information we don't have yet.
Yeah, he just choked her. I'll probably have to go to the next part to figure out what happened.
Yeah, like part 3.
Yeah, like to figure out what exactly happened. But
interesting.
yeah,
I kind of see what they're doing
impetus
though.
was his mom.
Yeah.
If like.
Yeah, it like first started with his mom.
Yeah.
It got worse.
Yeah. His mom is like has like
was like afraid of him. Yeah.
No, like she's like given up on him for the beginning, and it's because of that he was looking for ways to like to get her attention. Because again, he's
yeah.
I think that my initial assessment that like his mental age is lower than his actual age is correct, because like it's him trying to figure out how to. He's lashing out like a child. He wants attention and he doesn't know how to get it because his parents are terrible. His dad,
doing, like, really
both of his parents have like given up on him.
Yeah, the dead animals are like a real thing though, right? Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe.
He was doing something interesting. Verdict.
Actually, was it? Like, so like he killed the fish, but like that was I think a side effect.
Yeah.
He was just trashing the room.
Like, oh no, the fish.
He was just trashing the room.
Yeah.
I think it wasn't because they
I'm
were
just gonna guess like first
things.
like it was like because you could see like his room was like trashed and stuff, so like he was making a mess, and then eventually like he started like breaking stuff.
Yeah, did they keep him in like a small room? Is that what's going on here?
Was it literal or figurative? Was it just the feeling of him being trapped, or do you think it was a real one?
Like, left him in his room all the time, and that's just how he felt.
Yeah.
What's that bit early on? Like what shirt is this? Like this is like
it's multiple.
Oh, you should see him in like you can see it again, I think. Let me see if I can find it.
You're right. It's the shirt split in half. Weirdly.
Shirt's like, normal there.
Around 150-ish. Like I think he gets caught by somebody, and that's why Like you see him in like a spotlight.
Mhm.
I think. Yeah.
Oh, is that
So
a tail in the honey?
didn't Moo say something about honey and her like
Yes.
part of
Yeah, the
Oh.
honey is connected to Moo.
Oh, Tapioca brings up a good point. It's possible the animals are real. If you look at the butterfly and other creature collections, it seems he was trying to do something similar in order to gain favor. Because he didn't understand. He was
Yeah.
like, butterflies and dogs, they
Oh,
must
like
be the same thing.
yeah, because like if those were things that they collected at home, that he was like, oh, I can do that too.
He got like a
Oh
dog
yeah,
collection.
that's true. Like
Ugh, that's-
oh, okay. Then and then he was trying to do the same thing with the girl because his parents thought that, or yeah, his parents liked her, so he wanted to like
Oh.
capture her, kill her, and like put her on display.
Yeah, it
for
might
them.
not even have been revenge or anything. It was just him literally not understanding.
Yeah.
Oh,
This kid needs
wow.
help.
Yeah, no, it
This
really
kid needs
is. It
help.
really is
Very
catcher. It
long
really is
time.
catcher on the rise stuff. But here's the problem, right? Like, we have seen what happens when he gets declared innocent. Unless Moo is like taken down, he's not going to get better. And even
Mhm.
then, is he going to get the right? I get the feeling something bad would have happened even if Moo was even declared guilty. He would have coped a different way, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because
it's hard for him.
Oh yeah,
to
no, like that's what I'm saying is that I
Yeah.
don't think that he's innocent, but I do think that he needs help. It's not like I don't think he has pure cognizance of like the
Yeah.
things
You know
that
what,
he knows
this
that
time-
it's wrong, but it's not like a clear cause and effect, you
You
know.
want to wait until the very end to
for the
know what-
results, yeah. I
Yeah.
think that makes the most sense in this case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like so many of the characters now have like just ties to one another.
Yeah.
I guess that's why the story was written in such a way that it was like, how do you feel about the other prisoners? And it's like, oh, they're fine, you know? But now you could see just how not fine it is.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. And the honey stuff too. I'm just going to put out my thing here. I think the only way he's going to understand that things are wrong. Well, here's the thing. He does not have any self-worth. If you say he is forgiven, he's just going to go fall further down the rabbit hole. If you tell him that he is not forgiven,
My question is,
he's
what
just
would
gonna-
happen if he is declared innocent, but Moo is not? That's what I would like to see.
So it might have been like Moo poisoning his mind.
Because then he can see that like people
Yeah,
would rather forgive him, but think that there's something wrong with.
because
him.
I don't know
And he
if
thinks there's nothing wrong with Moo.
because the thing is like if Moo had been declared guilty last time as well,
Yeah.
the two people that I think he kind of latched onto as like sort of mother figures, which would be it's Mahiru and Moo, right?
Yeah.
Then like both
Yeah.
of them would have been guilty, but he wouldn't have
Mahiru is
been.
also kind of like a love bomber, so I can see her being like the alternative.
Yeah, exactly. And so, but
It
then
probably made him
if
more, like,
he's
possessive.
if both of them are guilty, then it might, I don't know, get something in his head, like something's weird here, and
Yeah.
he might
So like,
have still.
what
been the way that he
combination? What
was.
combination is the best for him? Like literally only if like, do you think Shido's like medical experience gives him any like psychological perspective?
Maybe.
Because I
Shido
wonder
might be good.
if
I think
Shido was
Kotoko
not
being around is
busy.
probably a good
Yeah,
thing.
like I feel that if Shido has indeed found new purpose in like caring for others, you know, I wonder if he could potentially be like a figure of, man, Haruka, there's something wrong, but let me help.
Lack of love literally stunted development. He can't differentiate different kinds of love.
Yeah.
He's genuine life experience, but the only one providing is a manipulator. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well said. Well said. You
Yeah,
offer like
it's
such great
like-
perspective,
That's
by
why
the
I'm
way.
like. That's why I wish like I want to just like take him out and just like sit him down. He needs
Yeah.
rehabilitation like beyond
Yeah, I
belief.
Yeah, just thinking about like Mahir, like how he could turn out if that was the case, because that could happen. The case.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
he likely would become dependent on somebody, but we just need to make sure that the person he becomes dependent on is someone who will let him grow.
Actually, like low key, it would have been interesting if he had just like latched onto a guy.
Yeah.
You know, like have like a good like male influence.
He needs to go
Yeah.
to the smoke.
What did he say about his? Did he make a comment
maybe
about his dad?
Actually, you know, huh?
Did he make a comment about his dad in the questionnaire? No, right?
Not in the questionnaire. I think he said something in the voice drama, didn't
had
he?
one,
Yeah, he said like
didn't he say
his
dad's disappointed in him. Is that what he said?
yeah. Oh yeah. It was in the questions. You're right. You're right. Yeah, his dad's
Oh, so
disappointed.
he
in
just
him.
needs a parental figure. Period. That's like not disappointed in him. That but
Yeah,
will allow
probably
him to grow.
What I'm guessing
Why
is
he's
how it
separated.
worked is that his mom was a stay-at-home mom and she
Mhm.
was like doing her own thing. Or maybe I don't know, maybe she was working, but like she was like the primary caretaker for the most
Mhm.
part, like maybe working on like a lesser scale than dad or something. So dad is away working all the time, and so but he only hears about like their son and from their mom,
Yeah.
which from his mom, which is like she's just probably disappointed in him, right?
Yeah, and I
And
almost
so
got the impression that like if the dad is like always away, maybe he would just
Mhm.
like I'm gonna stay away because I don't want to deal with this. Just like
yeah.
maybe the whole family is like falling apart a little because of this. Falling
Mhm.
apart a lot.
Yeah.
It's
Or
unfortunate.
even like, well, he said that I don't know if was it in the I think it was in the song where he was like fine to she was fine to everyone except for him. So it's just
Mm.
like
Oh yeah.
like the mom was like just not treating him
Yeah.
well, like despite you know like the if you're given what you can handle, right? Like you should be just take the cards that you've been dealt,
Yeah.
right? And like she clearly wanted something else out of him, and since she didn't get that, she just decided to ignore him instead of taking care of him and like trying to find a way for him to thrive.
Yeah.
Which yeah.
Like he definitely would not have ended up this way if he had like better support.
Inherited.
Yeah. He like we would need to take him away from we would need for him to never to not interact with Mudu in the first place. That's
Hmm.
that's the what's it called caveat that we're at right
We're
now.
in like an almost impossible situation for him then. This is like
Yeah.
really, really difficult. I
Very
don't
hard
want to
Or
say
Haruka!
anyone but Mu.
yeah, I don't want to say that like he's irredeemable. Like I don't want to like call him guilty. But
Mhm.
the thing is, two things that I noticed. He knows that he can't kill S. But
Mhm.
Esu did let slip that there is one way that the system could be circumvented. And maybe he
Mhm.
didn't know that.
Bad choice,
I'm
S.
wondering if that's something of a Chekhov's gun. And if Mu is in fact guilty and he is not, or if Mu is guilty, period, if she is not forgiven, period, he'll
He might
find a
try
way to get
Mikoto.
Mikoto to like attack
Mhm.
him because he's serious about wanting to kill him because he's in full dependency mode now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Shido, wake up. It's your time.
Man.
Yeah,
Wake up,
Shido or even Kazui, really.
I feel like, yeah, the two older men would be...
Mhm.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, and again, even Mikoto would have been like when he's normal, he's fine.
Yeah.
Like, and he's like he's cute. He gave him like a nickname and everything too. Like he's cute to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right. Like I think that in the situation that we're in right now, we may be too late, which is unfortunate.
Like it's going to take a miracle.
Get therapy.
We can fix him, but
is there a therapist behind door 11, please? Oh my god.
If only.
I'm like really curious too, like what power is running this experiment now too?
They could probably comfort someone.
Man, so much is happening. Are we ready for the next one?
Haruka!
Wait, how late do you want to go? If it goes too much later, I'll have to mute eventually.
How about we do this one? Like, how many did we clear today? We cleared.
Actually, it looks like
5. Oh.
last time we got to 6. So we
I'll be
did
awake,
1,
but, like,
2,
I will
3,
yeah,
4.
that's
It'd be the same. It'd be 6.
Hmm.
Getting to through, you know,
I think.
and then we can probably do the.
Yeah, we
like, it
can
looks like in
fully wrap
the.
it up on Saturday then.
Mhm.
So 1,
Yeah,
2,
and
3,
it looks
4.
like on the what's it called? They have the like interrogation questions for them.
Oh yeah.
After them, so actually that'd be a pretty decent stopping point. Is going through the interrogation questions and then stopping.
All right. So wait, hold on. How far are we going tonight then? Just finishing like
I think we
you
can
know?
finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like just do So do
Yeah.
her this and her drama and her song.
Yep.
And then the interrogation questions, and then we're done.
Mm.
Oh, there's interrogation questions already?
Yeah, like they have it looks like they broke it up for this
Oh,
one.
cool. Okay, cool. Oh, you know
Yeah,
what?
so it's
Maybe
just and Haruka's.
maybe they were broken up already and they just were not uploaded.
They were, yeah, they
individually.
were. I think they just weren't
Okay. Right.
uploaded.
Okay. Here is
When genuine other serial killers would probably end up being a better parent. That's messed up. Sometimes people don't deserve to be parents, even if they're like generally reasonable adults. They don't deserve to be parents sometimes.
So true.
Is that absolute 0? 273.15 Celsius?
Yes, it is.
Ooh,
It
okay.
is.
Right, let's put it back on the screen. It's time for
She's so pretty.
Oh, hold on.
This is a really cute.
I'm gonna
spray.
start the clock.
I only know this because I was watching Bleach recently, and Rukia has an ability that goes to absolute 0, and she counted down the fucking degrees.
Being a parent is a privilege, not a right. Every kid deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a kid. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. Correct.
True.
I feel like Yuno's like my favorite girl.
Me too.
You can't just say no to the interrogation. We literally said she was innocent. Airlock. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. To the depths of space with you. Man, they just told all the VAs just be like, go a little crazy. I'm not sure I want to like forgive Kotoko again after what she just did. But then again, like I'm afraid without her being there, Mikoto has no counter.
This was a real dilemma people had voting for this.
Meta
voting was a thing.
Whoa. This is so cool. This is so cool, honestly.
Yeah. I've seen so many Twitter arguments about them.
Oh my god, legendary debates.
like,
Let's
what?
go. As long as Shido, my goat, can be innocent, I want to spite him by making him live. Yes, you were a terrible person, but you can redeem yourself. The fact that they interact with each other without protection really adds to another level of depth to the vote. Yeah. What if we made them all guilty, except Shido? Every single one.
Yeah, Shido. I can't believe we're just making Shido do his job in like the prison afterlife. Welcome to the prison afterlife.
I'm actually afraid that like Shido might self-harm if he was the only person who was declared innocent.
Oh my god. He's very depressed and very yeah.
Like
He does
I
not like
feel that
Ukeru.
he is like potentially finding his purpose again, but you have to do it slow.
I think for him that like him the circumstances worked out in his favor for this round.
Yeah.
Mm. I can't wait for his song. He's from the sample. It just looked like, why am I alive? Why am I innocent?
Yeah, the
Why
lyrics
am
are
I
just like,
alive?
why do you like me? Why am I even like on Earth? Why?
As like the most
So funny.
jamminest, most banginest song is playing, you're like, yo, this is straight heat.
Okay, Taylor Swift.
I think Milgram is like really fallible. This is clearly like someone who probably had like big brain intentions. It's just like, whoops, I didn't think this through, but now it's too late to not do it.
Yeah, the fact that once you vote, it's locked in. It's
Oh,
the worst.
oh, we were right. We were right.
Mhm.
Wait, can they hear Twitter?
That's such a funny way to put it.
That's like actually maddening. If they can hear like all the scattered voices like debating meta and voting.
That's so funny.
Yuno's just chilling in a room. She hears someone, you gotta do the meta vote! We gotta get rid of Omine! Fudo would have a field day. He's a Redditor.
True.
He wrought this upon himself.
This is his site. Or he's a Twitterer.
I like her. She's so cool.
The voices in my head want mac and cheese.
I understand.
Did they just like take the popular discourse?
They read it, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I like that they incorporated it.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that's writing Milgram and he's going into the YouTube comments like, yes, just as I planned.
They have like a multilingual person who knows like four like an actual polyglot digging around being like, all right,
Yes. I knew you
the
would do
English say this, the Japanese say this, the French say this, the Spanish say this. She just wants the reload on that warmth. Oh my god.
Girl, your body, your choice. Just be safe.
Actually, though,
My Milgram, my verdict. I am
graduate from school first.
Yes, go to school, please.
My choice
Like,
is
at
to
least
send her
graduate
out
from
the
high school.
airlock.
I'm pretty sure she's still in high school, so.
Huh.
All I want for Yuno is to go to school, graduate, and be safe. That's
Mhm,
all I want for
same,
you right now.
same. That's all I think you can
Like,
expect from
I
her.
I want to understand why she has so little regard for herself. Is it the thrill? Is it literally the thrill that's
Maybe.
just...
Yeah, because she says she's well off, so it's not like
Yeah,
she
it's
needs
like,
Mhm.
money.
is she just like so bored? She just seems tired of everything. Like,
I
she doesn't have drive anymore to do things. Unfortunately, because she's intelligent, she seems very self-aware, so she can't stop beating herself up. It is interesting though that the interrogations are like much more specific this time around.
Mhm. Yeah, they're more explicit as to what happened.
Yeah.
I like the confidence.
Mhm.
This is a yabe kind of moment.
Mhm.
Maybe we should take some dance classes or go swimming together. Let's get some hobbies, you know. Let's
Goodness
do something.
gracious.
You can go date some guys. Just compensating date is not very safe.
Mhm.
Is she like a thrill junkie?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Or maybe it's just to feel something. Sometimes people do that.
Or just the idea that like it feels good, like being
Beating
treated
yourself up
well
isn't the right word.
and
Thinking about how to word it besides being just self-aware. Yeah.
It definitely feels like she's chasing after something that she doesn't
Mhm.
have,
Yeah.
and that's like the closest thing she has.
But
I do
assuming...
wonder if
Oh,
I do wonder if she did try like have the thought of becoming a mother, but
hmm.
like because of where she is in her life, she ultimately decided not to. But then like, so she doesn't like regret that she like killed the baby, but she also like is considering like what would have happened if I had kept it,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thing.
But she also logically knows she probably shouldn't keep it because she's still in school
Yeah,
and like she'd be
exactly.
cool.
Yeah, because like there were parts in like the first song that made it sound like she actually kind of wanted it.
Yeah.
And also like there is like when you do get an abortion or like have a miscarriage or anything like that, then you do often like experience depression just because of like
That's true.
all of
Yes.
the
Yeah.
hormones happening and
Mm-hmm.
also like
Yes.
the
That is a
amount of
thing.
stress that that it puts on your body.
Yeah. I mean, this could also be a side effect of that because it
Hmm.
sounds like she does it a lot.
Hmm. Yeah, and then like being in this situation, like being having the potential of being judged for her decisions, like even though she doesn't think she did anything wrong, but also like the feeling that like other people what other people might think about it.
I
So
want to know
I
what
like maybe
drives
in
her
like
though.
yeah, on like a subconscious level, I wonder if she like wanted to be judged for it, but then she wasn't, and so now she's just like, well, I guess I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. So it's kind of like an emptiness, kind of.
You mad, bro?
Maybe she started initially just because like it's completely possible she was just curious about like sex. Like
Hmm.
that's
Mm-hmm.
completely possible. She's like, oh, I don't have a boyfriend, but I could
Hmm.
just go find a guy. Like it's so easy.
Hmm.
And then it's just like it's downhill from there.
I just wonder
Hmm.
how early did she start doing it? Which is like kind of terrifying considering how like young she is.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
So exactly what I was about to say. I definitely think she thinks she's responsible. At the very least, she's coping via acceptance.
Yeah.
Oh, a question for Esu. Okay.
Girl, please take care of yourself. You
I do
have
like her the most, I
self-worth.
think.
Take care of yourself.
What the heck? This is like so messed up. Okay, did she say that like am I alive portion because she's like trying to feel alive? Or is she like, is Milgram some kind of twisted afterlife where they're being like judged for their sins?
It could be both.
Both.
I
Yeah.
did ask last time if either of you had seen Death Parade, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. I agree. It does feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Death
yeah.
Parade.
Yeah, it's like Death Parade, but I mean Death Parade was pretty messed up too, so yeah. Not in a bad way either. Like it's good storytelling. It
agree.
is very good storytelling. Death
should
Parade,
watch Death
tapioca,
Parade.
your taste
should.
is exquisite if you know what that is. Oh, they left it on. They could have done more in that universe. They didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It's
Death
so
Parade
good.
is
Death Parade is
so
a roller
good.
coaster.
We need like more things that are like that.
I need
Yeah.
to write it down on my anime list, so I'll watch it.
Yeah. I would
need to
actually
rewatch it.
recommend that if you watch Death Parade, watch the pilot last.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the pilot kind of it's interesting. It way back when I believe it was Japan Animator Project or something was basically giving like big grants, I guess, to different pre-existing animation studios, and we're like, hey, raise a team that is 50% or more like new blood, and pick a director that's not directed very much and have them make a single episode. And I think the first couple of years that they did Japan Animator Project, they ended up with pilots for like 2 or 3 series that eventually became like full-fledged series that were like original and self-contained and very, very unique. And Death Billiards was the pilot that they put together, and it painted like a very interesting, like they already
not the first episode, right?
Hmm?
The pilot's not the first
It's
episode?
not. Yeah, Death Billiards and Death Parade are technically, I believe they're counted as separate entries. Death Billiards happens at some point partway through Death Parade, I think. Yeah, Death, or maybe it happens chronologically. Though the chronology jumps around a little bit. Oh wow, there's some really cool Easter eggs actually. Yeah, no, it's very interesting. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend watching it. But at the same time, you might miss something because there's actually like Death Parade references Death Billiards, and Death Billiards references back and forth. So it's the kind of thing that if you were to watch them back to back, you would be like, oh my gosh, it's that. Yeah, honestly, you could. The thing is like, the reason why I suggest watching Death Billiards after Death Parade is because even though, well, I think Death Parade does the first couple of episodes does a very good job of like setting up what the world is and what the stakes are, whereas Death Billiards is like, they kind of act as though it's like a mid-season kind of episode where you have like a lot of the information already. I like, a lot of the criticism it got was people were like, what is this world building, because you're assuming a lot of things that we don't know. But they had like a very, very good idea of what they wanted the world to be, so it does fit into the like continuity of Death Parade. It just, I feel that the couple of episodes, the first couple of episodes that get you in, hit so much harder in Death Parade if you don't have pre-existing expectations going in. Yeah.
I don't think that I think that the majority of things put Death Billiards last or don't put it at all. Because on like Crunchyroll it has it, but then on like my redacted other site, then it's not. It's a special episode.
Interesting. Yeah.
At the end of it.
Yeah, it did technically come first, but I do like how the main series kind of eases you into it. And also like the references to Death Billiards in like Death Parade, like if you like, I watched it afterwards, and I just kept pointing at the screen to like no one in particular. I'm like, oh my god, that's happening. Oh my god, it's that. Oh my god, it's that. And it's really cool to see like how clear of a vision they had for the series even during the pilot. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Teardrop. Teardrop. I wonder if the title on its own is already some kind of
for peak.
some kind of reference. All right, here we go. I feel like the animation budget has gone up too.
Yeah, it does look a lot nicer.
The wanted, wanting the want. Okay, I had to read that like 3 times. Well, that's something.
Guys, they're just hugging.
Is she trying to like grow up? It's a really interesting decision to translate that as Marco My Polo. Oh, wait, vampire? Wait, what? Wait, literally just vampire?
I think she covered vampire.
Oh my god, that's
Pretty sure that was
amazing.
her song. Yeah.
What do the glasses represent? Do they represent like a rose tinted view of the world, perhaps?
Maybe. That's my first thought. There's like a lot of things where it's like there's a cover over her and she wants to be seen as herself, I think.
She's so pretty.
Oh my gosh. What do we extrapolate from that? I feel the lyrics were almost entirely like a response to Esu's like
Yeah, it's honestly
stance
just
on
like
morality.
telling us to screw off.
Yeah. Oh wait, that was arranged by Teddy Lloyd. Yo, music and music by Deco and Teddy Lloyd. Yo.
It's so fire.
Interesting though. What the heck? Okay, so like I think there was stuff to be taken away from the visuals for sure, but yeah, the lyrics were just like a big middle finger to Esu and like you can't judge me. But like, what is her motivation?
I want to be judged as like I think it's like she wants to be judged as a person. Like
Hmm.
she doesn't want to be like judged for things. Which like for the record, for somebody who like has had an abortion, like that's like pretty common. I feel
Mhm.
like that's a pretty common like sentiment of like I don't want to be judged for like anything. I want to be judged like as I am. If you don't like me for who I am, then like that's fine, but you can't judge me for the things that I've done in this particular instance.
Oh, I want to catch up on what Tapioca said. I wonder if she felt pressured into not having the kid though, as is coping, and is coping via convincing herself the same. The only thing she complained about being pitied, not about being judged. I think she really does want to be blamed for what she's done. Desire, bestow, and desire again is such an interesting line.
Mm-hmm.
She's an interesting character. These are all very, very complex
her
characters.
A lot. I also like that like it's all basically besides like the one hand of like the guy, it's all her and this, and it's just like seeing like she's taking care of herself, you know?
Yeah.
Like she's trying to take care of herself in the way that she can.
Does she need a reason for what she's doing? I guess not, right?
I don't think so. Honestly, like
because normally this is where I'd search for like, okay, what is her motivation for doing what she does? What drives her? And I'm like, she's kind of just living it. I still think it's like, I personally think it's but perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps I'm wrong for having this opinion, but like, oh, she is already going through a lot of shit for what she had to go through anyway. So I don't know. It just it feels.
I'm wondering if she's like trying to. She's just having fun in her own way. I'm wondering, and then like just the consequences of her actions, like she
at least use protection. I mean, come on.
Yeah. But like, I'm wondering if like she's like she said before in like the first drama, like she was just doing what she wanted to do, and is like paying the price for that. But ultimately, I think that like we shouldn't condemn her because she's like she was just doing what she was just being herself, and she wasn't doing anything wrong. Really, she just happened to get pregnant.
I do think she needs to like take better care of herself, you know, just in like basic like. This is clearly not something you want to go through.
She definitely needs better outlets for like her energy and everything, but like she's like all things considered.
Man, I'm like so like now that we're in the second phase, I'm feeling like really afraid that if I'm not careful talking about any one of these characters, it's like me that's an awful person, you know? Oh man. This is like really Milgram is like this is like what art should be, I think. It gets you talking, you know? Art and like story writing. Because it's like yeah, it makes you think and you're like, wait, is this okay? Is like what's happening?
What I like about this one is that like because it's based on the Milgram, with the idea that it's based on the Milgram prison experiment, like the Milgram prison experiment, I think was a poorly devised experiment to begin with. But in with that, with the hindsight that offers you, creating this consciously to make you like consider like the human condition and like what counts as like being correct or not correct, what's forgivable, not forgivable, what's innocent versus guilty, that kind of thing. I think it's very interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if this is me like making sure that I have a potential avenue if I like have an opinion that's like actually real, like I'm afraid I'm going to like think something that's actually really bad, you know? But I think that's kind of what the project is trying to provoke, you know? It is trying to make you think and question yourself. I feel that I don't know if this is me like trying to make an out for myself, but I feel that what this is like trying to accomplish in a lot of ways is having the people who are like if you are experiencing this, if you're listening it, you're watching and analyzing it, I think it wants you to keep an open mind and be like, consider all perspectives. I think,
Yeah.
and
I know
it's
that's, like,
becoming more clear that like the line is not quite as well, things are not quite as black and white as they may have seemed in the original.
Yeah, and like I mean, this is also the case with like any sort of media where you have like people like having very heated discussions about whether like a character is forgivable or not forgivable. And but a lot of it is very situational. Like right now we're putting it into the perspective of like would we condemn them in this, like in a trial like this, right? And like with Haruka, right? We It's rough because you don't like, I think that what he did was like objectively wrong.
Yeah.
But the thing is like you also have the problem of he was in a situation where like he was not given what he should have been given.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't given any sort of care, and that led to the situation that led him here. And so it's having that kind of like sympathy for the characters, I think, that I think ever like a lot of people, when we're talking about like media literacy and everything, it's like I don't know if we have that all the time, unfortunately.
But
Yeah,
this is
there aren't any
definitely
bad
like
opinions, just disagreements.
thought provoking. Yeah, when discussing this. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Unless the perspective is
I like
kicking
these
babies or
conversations.
something. Oh my gosh.
Kicking babies? Like a Mane?
And also,
Yeah.
I agree. I don't think she knows what she wants either. But also, like,
yeah.
she's only 18, right? She's like just becoming like an adult. So it's like you kind of gotta.
She's in that
If
age.
she should, it would be nice if she had somebody to like talk to her very gently about this. Like
Yeah.
maybe we shouldn't be doing this, especially since you already got pregnant once. But like if she continues, like if that's what she wants, then that's what she wants, and she is again like not hurting anybody except for herself in a way. So if that's what she wants to do with her life, then I guess who am I to stop her? You know?
I guess, yeah. I feel that the majority of people,
I agree.
in the majority of inmates probably would have been better off, like even at their lowest point, if they had the proper support. I think they all could have made a full recovery.
Yeah, I agree. I think the ones that I think that Kotoko and Mu are, and probably Futa, those three, they would have probably ended up here regardless. I think that the rest of them, well, like Haruka, Mikoto, and Amane, I think that those three are the ones where if their environment definitely made them the way that they are. Like in
Yeah,
a way.
actually,
Mikoto's kinda
Futa is like
separate.
pretty
Mikoto's kinda separate,
unforgivable.
but like, yeah, Mikoto's kind of separate. Like he's kind of.
Yeah.
I think if he had somebody around him that could recognize that he was doing this sort of stuff, then that would be different. I don't know what to say about Mahiro and Shido. They're kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah. So starting
Kazui
from
too.
so how does everyone feel about each one of the characters and their current standpoints, starting from number 1? Haruka, good lord.
I want to
a
take
miracle
him and,
miracle
like,
will save
fix
him.
I could be a mother.
I think that he was definitely savable from the first trial.
Yeah.
I think Mu getting her hands into him might be a little rough.
Yeah.
He's still savable, but it's harder now.
Like it is going to take a miracle to save him, and I don't know if Milgram is capable of putting that together. You know?
I don't think that's their goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really isn't.
All right. In terms of Yuno, yeah, I feel
Yuno
that
is fine. I think actually Yuno is fine.
Really?
All things considered.
I still feel like she needs to like talk to people. Like for like her as a like in terms of murder and forgiveness and that kind of stuff. Yeah.
She's not a threat to society or anything.
Yeah.
Like she just is. Yeah.
Actually, something I'm wondering is like what caused her to like, why did an affirmation that she was forgiven lead to her like outward disposition becoming what it did.
Mhm.
Like I feel like that's indicative of an issue that's not necessarily like a danger to society kind of thing, but I'm like, is she okay? Because I don't think that would be a, well, again, as the song literally just said, thinking for her is like putting her through those like rose tinted glasses, right? But at the,
Being forgiven is what you wanted. Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I agree. I think
I
that
think she
there's
wants
something in
someone
her
to like tell her
that
like, hey.
well, the thing is
yeah,
like,
like I think that she saw.
oh, I
I
see what
feel
you
like she
mean.
saw Milgram. I feel like she saw Milgram as like the instance of like finally there's something like some higher power that can tell me whether what I did was right or not. Because I think she's been worrying about this in her internally for a really long time, probably.
I get the impression that she would have had a big character change either way, and I think either way, like just like someone to talk. I get the feeling that she like, well, does she
Again,
have
verdict therapy.
someone to talk to? Does she have someone to talk to? She did say she's like fine in terms of family and stuff. Maybe she is like perfectly fine talking to family and things.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even if you have a
she's
good
searching for an
family,
answer
right?
that may not exist.
Yeah, like even if you have a good family, like
Mm,
sometimes it can be like, how do you talk to them about things when things go wrong? You know?
yeah.
She needs a bestie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
So
how her friends are
I
with
feel
her.
like what she's doing is reckless, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if it's her life she's living, that's not really an issue. But I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
it's one of
that's
those where like I
living
think that
dangerously.
like obviously it already has because she's already gotten pregnant once, but like
Yeah.
like the life that she's choosing to live is definitely like high risk, but like it's also at its core like not particularly bad either.
Is it not self-destructive?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it, right? Because like the majority of like compensated dating, it's gonna be like it's just a way for her to gain
Mm.
extra cash, right? But the thing is that then there's also crazy people,
But
right?
she
Um,
also said she didn't need the money. Like
mhm.
that's the thing. I'm like, what drives her? Like at this point, I want to know what drives her more than anything, as like a
Low key, I think she's
curiosity thing at
depressed.
this point.
Low key, I think she's depressed.
Hmm.
Just like naturally depressed, and it's she's trying to find a way to like
She just wants
still
to feel
enjoy it
alive
herself.
somehow.
Mm-hmm. And like
Interesting.
it probably feels good, all things considered. Like she seems to be enjoying herself. Um, so like if it feels good, right, then that's probably what
Hmm.
drives her to continue doing it. Because like other than getting pregnant, it doesn't sound like anything else bad has happened. Is the other thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she got money, she got gifts, I guess, and she's
Mm-hmm.
living it up, I guess, question mark, maybe. Hmm.
Yeah, gets to be taken to nice places,
Yeah.
and sex probably feels nice.
Yeah. Definitely not a danger to society, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of
In
everybody,
terms
I
of
think that
like
she's the
danger to
one that is like,
society, she's like probably the least dangerous.
yeah, I think out of everybody, like she's the one I like very clearly. It's she didn't do anything wrong.
She
Though I do
specifically,
wonder, her asking about whether they're alive or not. I wonder if she ended up killing herself. I don't know. Maybe everybody here kills
is
themselves.
this like an, yeah, I'm wondering, is this like an Angel Beats plus Death Parade kind of scenario?
Mm-hmm.
She specifically complained about it being the whims of people at the beginning of interrogation. She might have sought answers from a higher power of some kind, but this isn't the kind of person she wanted to get answers from. Not some infallible source, but from a fallible one. Oh, that's a very interesting angle.
Mm.
Oh. But is Milgram a fallible source or an infallible source? I think it's a fallible source.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all good. Makes sense.
Well,
We
welcome to
see you,
chat.
Noel. Welcome to the chat. Like, do we think Milgram is is Milgram to us? Is Milgram fallible or infallible?
Not definitely. There's someone with an opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
my
like somebody
personal
who's like
opinion.
opinion, she kind of
Oh, okay.
like values, and I think that she'll value Milgram's opinion in the fact that, um, like even if it isn't like omniscient,
Mm.
it still feels like a a system that will give her like a definitive, like not like I think a definitive answer is a way in that like it's a definitive opinion, right?
Right. It's like mob
A
mob
definitive
mentality
verdict is probably
question
a better
mark,
way.
like a mob verdict kind of thing.
Mhm.
But that's not the verdict
Well,
she
like
wanted.
she doesn't. Well, I mean, she doesn't think of it as a mob. I think that in universe it wouldn't be like considered a mob. It's
But she
considered
did
like
mention
as his
hearing the
opinion.
voices, which I think is kind of interesting.
Oh, true.
Man, what does she want? What does she want, and what drives her? I mean, I guess it's just, yeah. We already talked about what drives her, but like hearing the voices, they want cheesedom, not Milgram, cheesegrum. She's a really complicated character.
Yeah,
In a good
this is
way.
the kind of
I
girl
think
that,
I think you could debate this like indefinitely. This
if
is
you
like,
can like
yeah.
if you could keep, I think if you could keep, I think it'd be a good idea. It'd be like pretty awesome to be her like significant other. But on the other hand, like until you get there, it probably is going to take a lot of effort.
Really, really interesting character.
That is the mac and cheese desire tapioca.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait,
He's in chat now because
I have
his family is...
mozzarella and I have like a block of like sharp cheddar. I am not making macaroni and cheese at 1 a.m. in the morning. I am not.
But you could.
I could. I have the agency to do so, but I will choose not to because it's 1 a.m. in the morning.
You want to do the interrogation questions?
Oh yeah. It's just I was like I wanted to go over like more of the characters, like where do we stand with what we know about them?
Yeah.
Futa, I think Futa is just he is completely cooked. I don't think anything could possibly redeem him because what he did is like it is so cut and dry. It is so cut and dry what he did, and the more we learn, the worse it's going to look for him. I think the only way he can be saved, the only way he could be forgiven, is if he is rehabilitated in Milgram. I think if he was able to, beyond a shadow of a doubt, atone, and for that atonement to be accepted, I think that is the only way he could potentially be saved. Otherwise, he literally did the like we did it Reddit kind of thing, and ended up causing like people to die who were innocent. So depression definitely used to struggle with the drive to live growing up, and it definitely took me to extreme places. Thankfully found happiness buying stuff for little siblings, friends, volunteering, finding values and happiness in my own life through bringing happiness to others. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm happy you were able to achieve that.
Yeah, I think that's what like needs, is that like she doesn't have any sort of like outlet to do things other than like this compensated dating. If she like volunteered or like,
oh my god, what if this
club,
just happened? She did mention club things. What the heck is happening over there? What the heck is happening over there? Look on stream. What is it? On stream, Noah, what are you doing? I almost wonder if she was depressed and she was looking like, I think there might have been a double meaning in what she said when she was like, are we alive? Because if being alive and feeling alive is what she's looking for, perhaps the first, like literally she could have been like recruited to compensated dating by some kind of pimp or something, literally by like she would have reached out and done anything. If someone out on the street was like, you want to build a Gundam with me, she probably would have been like a Gundam enthusiast, but she probably just got scouted into like the compensated dating racket, like on the street, and then she just grabbed onto the first source of stimulation and ran with it, yeah, because like
it's always like what you end up finding first, right?
Yeah, she would have grabbed onto anything. She just needed something different and fresh, and something to snap her out. She wanted something to feel alive, and she took she like took the plunge and ended up where she is now.
Yeah. Meanwhile, when I was like, went through a point of time where I was like unemployed and like
Mhm.
depressed, and I was like, "Okay, I'm just like staying around home. Let me go find something to do, right?"
Mhm.
And I found well, it was like cleaning cages for an animal shelter.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was like a cat rescue place, so I could hang out with cats. That
That's
was kind of
nice.
awesome.
Yo, that's awesome. So it's just like finding an outlet.
She needs.
Like she needed an outlet, and the outlet just happened to be whatever the compensated dating stuff was.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, she just needs to find like something that'll grab her interest.
Yeah. And like maybe this is it. Maybe this is her calling. I don't know. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if that can be like a career, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think it's like not super legal in Japan, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's not entirely legal, especially, and it's like also don't
Especially at
think it's
her
like
age,
legal
yeah.
here too. Like it's like a form of prostitution
Yeah,
in a
it's
way.
like escort kind of stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
I have not like bothered to look up the rulings on that because it's like it affects my life so little. I'm just like, yeah, it's a thing. I'm sure it'll come up in CSI or something. Tracking
Mm-hmm.
cross country gave me tons of adrenaline, and the adrenaline helped me cope. My brain doesn't produce happiness chemicals with property. I wonder if it's the same for her. Oh yeah.
You're having fun, Noel.
Hmm. This is like style savvy happening right here. Very, very savvy.
Just to impress.
Yeah, that's right. Just to impress. Or like Infinity Nikki or Finite Nikki or something. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, even I like found there was a point in my life where I was like, I really need to like pour my energy into something, and I did. It was very very productive, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was like volunteering for like event management. So it's like without going into too much details, it was like figuring out where lines would go at like community events and stuff.
Oh, those.
Yeah, and like
I think
and
it's
organizing
kind of
like,
like an
oh,
usher.
where it was more of like the less of like the feet on the ground stuff, more of the like how much of this are we going to need to order, and where
Oh.
are the like individual line stanchions going to go? How many people can we expect to
Mm-hmm.
be at this particular
Oh.
place? That kind of thing. Just my
Mm-hmm.
community happens to have like a sort of like event center that does that kind of thing, so to speak. And somehow I just happen to be in the right place at the right time, and they're like, hey, you wanna like build a budget and figure out where lines go? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And I made that my life for a few years. Yeah, it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Futa. Yeah, I think Futa is completely cooked unless he could prove that he could be redeemed, because I don't think.
I think that like I think it's just like with Futa, I think he can definitely be redeemed, but the thing is
Oh yeah,
like
he could
where
be
he's
redeemed, but I don't think people will
it's
like
like
forgive him ever. Is the problem?
yeah. I think it's like he is in the valley of like where he can uh like be, I guess.
Yeah,
And in a way like he can definitely like go on the upward trend, but if he goes any further down, I think it's just like death. Like actual
yeah,
crimes, you know.
yeah. The thing is like mainly I'm like, can he be rehabilitated? Yes, but will the Milgram system forgive him? And that's where I'm like, probably not. I think he will
Yeah.
continue to downward spiral unless he can prove that he is
His
like
love seems to
rehabilitated.
be.
Like he needs to redeem himself, because
Mhm.
I guess it doesn't help that his it doesn't help that like his like scenario is just so clear cut. Like there's so little that we don't know, you know? Like we know almost everything. And any
Yeah.
more we learn is just going to make him look worse, honestly.
Yeah. Like I think like there's the thought of um like if he got bullied in response,
Mm,
like it doesn't make anything better, but it does
yeah.
like kind
Actually,
of change the
it
perspective a
shows
little bit.
like a collapse of his system if the system that he was using to like you know, like get his thrills, right? Like he wanted to be a hero. The system he was using eventually was the one that took him down.
Yeah.
So like it's like a betrayal, but from what I can tell from like the promo, he does not sound like he has reflected and chosen to improve
Yeah, I don't
himself.
think so either.
Yeah.
I think he's still like coming to terms with the fact that what he did was
Yeah.
a crime, or like that could be considered a crime.
Or at least just morally like terrible. It still sound like
Yeah.
even from his responses in the questionnaire, it's like I did nothing wrong, and I'm like, bro,
Mhm.
you may have legally done nothing wrong, but I mean, I think doxing is actually
Why is this
illegal.
thing so big?
Doxing is actually illegal. Yeah.
Why is this thing so big?
Yeah. What? Is there a big thing? What?
Or do I have to pin it to myself?
Oh, I
to
see.
figure
I
out?
see. Yeah. I think it has to be pinned first.
Wait,
Hold on. Do I have something funky I could put
where
on?
can I put him? Wait, whoops. Not myself.
Change background items.
Can I like move it so that way it's on top of Orion?
Oh, I don't think you could
Maybe.
pin stuff to other people.
I can't, but I can pin it in
Oh.
a random place so that way it'll be on top of him.
Fantastic.
Yes, perfect.
Oh, it's behind. my layer is like behind yours. I guess that makes sense.
It's so
All right.
funny.
Moo, what is her deal? I feel like we have like so many
Woo-ha!
mysteries.
I don't like her.
Yeah, like
I don't like her.
there is so much we don't like. We can assume that she was like. We can assume that she kind of like has like a victim complex and retaliated.
Yeah, mood derogatory, yeah.
Yeah, but I am curious what exactly happened, but at the same time, I also know that she's just like she's horrible.
I think
She's horrible.
I think that she would have gotten into a bad situation
Mhm.
regardless, because I think that she has like you said, a victim complex, but also she has the like view of the world that like her like looks, her power, her
She has like a
like,
main character
family
syndrome kind of thing
will
going on.
like make everything better. I think that like it sounds to me like she's nothing is gonna get better on her end because she's just spoiled.
Yeah, like the whole world in her worldview is that the world revolves around her, I think.
Yeah.
And I think, man, she's going to, if she was going to be fixed, it was going to be like when she was growing up and being raised, you know? I feel that like she is like fully developed as like a horrible main character syndrome kind of person.
Yeah, this is the villain that you get in like slice of life
Or like Otome games,
like
right?
anime.
Like the awful
Yeah.
the awful like villainous character who's trying to like steal the princes or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know very little about Otome games. Yeah, she's the girl that pushed me off the
Girl who
cliff in
pushed me off the
Amnesia.
cliff in
Yeah,
Amnesia.
exactly. I think I don't know very much. Is Amnesia the one with like the Zoetrope opening by Nagi and Nagi or something? It's so good. It's so good. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the first anime I decided not to watch because I like way back when I was getting into anime, I'm like, whoa, this opening is really good. Let me try watching it. I watched an episode. I'm like, this is not for me, but I like the opening. Amnesia anime is bad. The characters look like so over designed. Like the main characters look so over designed relative to all the background people. They're like, here is like a jester, a purple and green jester from the clown court, and here's just Yamada. Here's Tanaka, and then they're just walking around looking like that. I'm like, man, you really stand out. Yeah, Moo is like, she's a villain. I think she's like gonna be very. Can she be saved?
Yeah, she
Can she be
scares
saved?
me. Like I don't like the like. That's the kind of girl that like just bad things are gonna happen.
You want to
if
adopt
you
some
didn't come in
younger
contact with
characters
her
so
and
bad.
cross
You want to
her.
help? Yeah, the thing is like she's a
Yeah,
manipulator.
Moo, I do not want to adopt. Moo is the only younger character I don't want to adopt because I don't think she's. I think she's also beyond redemption for different reasons. From
I am actually like. Things I think if we snapped our fingers and Haruka suddenly appeared in like, you know, just like a place separate from Milgram where everyone was there to support him, yeah, he is savable, but Mu she is like rotten to the core, I think. Futa is fixable, just doesn't admit his feelings. He's so shocked at the end of the first MV. Yeah, I 100% think Futa is fixable, but I don't think the Milgram system will allow him to be forgiven, which probably will not lead.
I think...
Like, he needs to be forgiven to recover, and I don't think he's going to get that from the Milgram system.
Yeah, I think, like, Futa needs to... Like, he's a product of society, whereas, like, I think Mu is a product of her family life, and, like, that's not going to change because, like, she's being treated well is the problem.
Yeah.
And...
Like, everything is served her on a silver platter. The smallest bit of adversity, everything just falls apart for her. And it's like, the path that she chooses.
It's a combination of this is her personality, in addition to this is the environment that she was raised in, that like everything got fixed if she asked for it. And like, so all of her, like, all of the core of her way of interacting with the world is just like messed up. She thinks that like the people around her need to just agree with her. She thinks that like everything can be fixed if she like says sorry or something like that. Even if she's like killed a person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to be very curious to hear what her interrogation is going to be like, because will she... Okay, I'm just curious to see, like, Haruka was like, killing the person must have been right because I was forgiven. Is that just because it's him? Or is everyone going to have some degree of like, whew, thank goodness killing that person was okay, you know? Yeah. I wonder if... I get the impression that Mu would have...
like, didn't think that she was necessarily like forgiven exactly because even though she
like
was
her I think her situation is like a little more complicated, because it's like she is still fighting a battle within herself.
To be crazy. Do you think we could skip Futas and go back to it later?
Do you want to do Mu's MV, like, or do we want to do like her thing?
I think we would have to do the whole thing, right? We can save the interrogation questions for another time.
Okay, let's just remember. Shall we just jump straight to Mu's? Yeah, let's just jump straight to Mu's.
Yeah, because it'd be another like 20 minutes basically.
I did that thing again. Okay, let's see. Mu's second voice drama, Queen Bee. That's the word I was going to use to describe her. She's like very Queen Bee-ish. Thank goodness I did not have to deal with many people like that IRL, but man.
Been up the night with himself.
Oh no, you're gonna make me feel like, I'm gonna feel like...
Well, okay. If we don't like it, we can always watch Futas afterwards.
Okay. I need to go to bed like relatively soon. Right here.
Technically, I do too, but
go. 2.3K words long. What the heck? Those who are seeking affirmation will interpret as affirmation. Those who want condemnation will hate forgiveness. The person will interpret forgiveness how they want to interpret it. Ooh. Yeah. It kind of feels bad to say, but it's like Futa doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, maybe as a punching bag for Kotoko, but like, other than that, he doesn't... Unfortunately, his case is like already been open and shut.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't influence people. He's kind of just there.
Yeah, he's just a vehicle to show how things have changed.
Okay, so she is kind of saying that her actions are validated because Milgram agreed with her.
I love a dose of anger before bed. I did not ask for that.
Yeah, I don't know what to think of her anymore. What that also shows that Kotoho can't think for herself.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I think only Esu really has the full story, and even then, like, not even, you know?
Yeah. So
That, oh my god, wait, hold on. This is like the affirmation as affirmation thing that Tapioca mentioned.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
She sees it as like, oh, of course we 100% agree with you, because you're
Mm-hmm.
you. But no, that's not it. Do they make merch of this character? Do people buy, like, acrylic stands of this character for any reason other than to, like, I don't know, duct tape it upside down to a wall? I don't know.
I mean, some people are into this like character,
Sheesh.
this kind of character trope, character archetype.
Sheesh.
Please get away from him. Get away from him.
Oop, I need to update the thingy. Don't let her take control of the conversation, Esu. She's turning the manipulating juice on.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that like S is like looking out for Haruka for this though.
Yeah. I think it's really interesting how Esu's characterization is portrayed, because like Esu isn't 100% like what was the Milgram voting decided. Esu is like actually pretty reasonable and is like,
Mm-hmm.
hold on a second, Milgram may have forgiven you, but this ain't right.
It doesn't look like you give him anything.
Yeah. Like, it's really interesting because at times Esu is like a vessel for the votes and Milgram, and other times
Okay, admittedly the hairpin was cute. I will give you that. No, I thought it was fair too. I was like, she probably gave him that, didn't he?
Oh, wait, so even the character designs are influenced by... Oh my god, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. They probably just wrote the characters in a way that they were like, well, how would they behave in this situation? They're all psychopaths, kind of.
I mean, this is the case with anything, right, Moo? Like, people understand more about the situation and they change their mind. That's very normal.
Mm-hmm. I really hope people sent her directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200 this second trial. She doesn't think for herself either. She's been told that she should all her life. So something goes wrong outside, she panics. She's in high risk because the murder, which she was worried about because it was outside expectations, is affirmed. She needs affirmation or a decision from an outside source when anything out of the norm occurs. Ooh.
Yeah, I think that's true. Like, that's why she was like crying all the time.
Yeah.
And also because like she knows that like crying will get her what she wants.
Yeah. I need her to have a big fall. Fall from grace, rather. I mean, physically fine. That's good too, but I agree with Esu in like, yeah, I agree with Esu in like a lot of things.
Very interesting mirror. child in a
She's a
different way.
child in a different way. The person she's manipulating. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The characters are so well written. They're all so well written.
I think I think like Haruka is a very like he's an innocent individual in the fact that like the things that he does are like effectively without malice.
Yeah.
Whereas
like
I
it's
feel
almost
like a lot
purely
of the
on
things that
instinct,
she
you know?
does are only malice.
Yeah.
Because it's how have you wronged me, right?
Yeah. Like his is entirely like instinct and hers is like self-serving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hers is planned with the idea of trying to help herself out. Why didn't we kill her before?
Oh my gosh. Esu, thank you for saying all the things we were saying.
If I had been around, if I had been around.
If I were the law. I mean, if I were the law, everyone would have been out the
It was like
airlock.
a bit apparent, like it went back and forth, right? It was very close.
Yeah.
So if we had been around, we could have fixed it.
We could have been the ones. Oh my god, we get to participate in the we get to participate in the third trial votes, presumably. Oh my gosh.
I'm looking forward to that.
Kind of makes me wonder too, like this
Yeah,
is just Milgram 1.
Moose is the closest one. Hers is the closest one. The difference is 0.34%.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Give her that back talk. Esu, my goat.
Good night, Mom.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Ooh. S gets it.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, this is delicious.
They're like around the same age, aren't they?
Presumably,
very
I
funny.
think.
The kids are fighting, yeah.
Mm. Oh my god, she's such a manipulator.
Yeah, this is the kind of girl that's gonna grow up to be a Karen. And
She already is.
yeah.
She's gonna grow up to be the kind of person who throws trash out of her car windows.
Yeah.
And that makes my blood boil.
I feel that.
As a child in terms of developing social emotional, it moves a child in terms of developing mental processing. That is so cool. That is so cool that you could break it down into terms like that because it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I think that Haruka accepting her and everything is definitely feeding into like it's what she wants in the world. It's like it's her telling it's her way of making sure that the world is right.
Hey, that rabbit rolls fine cigarettes, I'll have you know, and cooks 3 meals a day. And probably manufactures vape juice.
And and is Fukuyama Jun in my head.
Yeah. How does he make the vape juice? That is a good question.
I mean, does Mikoto just smoke cigarettes because that's what's around? Because Mikoto did used to.
He said he vapes
So,
with
did
the smoking
he
club.
used to. Well, he used to smoke though.
Yeah.
So maybe he can, and he only quit because of his job.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is so twisted. Get the way she acts so much. I almost think she's an innocent Haruka.
Please get away from her. Get away from her. Get away from Haruka, please.
You understood the morality of the situation, one of ignorance in her. Change how I hate her attitude so much, though. Yeah.
I think that she's like innocent in the way that like Futa is innocent, you know, like where they were just like doing what they wanted to because no one told them otherwise.
The products of their environment.
Yeah. Well, not it's like product of society, right?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's
where they got positive feedback for doing things the way that they wanted to, whereas I think Haruka only got negative feedback for doing things that he wanted to, and like wanted to being a very strong word.
Nurture versus nature. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. You are public enemy #1 for me right now.
I'm glad that she like cares about like Haruka's fate, you know.
Is she, or is she just trying to like make the case that she needs to be free so Haruka can be okay?
I mean, I think that she does gain something from Haruka being around, but I think that if Haruka were to cross her forever, like at any point in time, then like she would just be done with him too.
Actually, oh, that reminds me of something I played in a recent game, but I kind of can't say it because I think that would give away something in the game. Oh shoot. There sure are good games out there, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, but I recently played a game that featured like a codependent character who got double crossed by the person that they were like kind of like dependent on.
Oh yeah, I think that's always really interesting.
Yeah. Suggesting meta voting. Oh, she is a meta Andy. Feature definitely one extreme in nurture. All positive and all negative.
Just to get away from Haruka. You can do whatever you want, honestly. Just get away from Haruka.
She is like so unpleasant.
Is there fanfiction for Milgram?
Can you even stop being the warden? Have I ever played Chrono Arc? I have not. What is Chrono Arc? That's right. You better sing. Sing. Okay. Let us. Oops, I did not have the timer on. It's Not My Fault is the name of the song. I smell lies. All right, here we. Oh, hold on a second. Let me update this. Hold on a second. What if I? I'm going to do this. I know it's not exact, but I have to do this. Pretty fun game with tons of story development. It's also a deck builder. Oh, I do like deck builders. I have played a lot of, like Dominion back in the day. I had a friend who had like all of them. Here we go.
There's a lot of Milgram fanfiction.
Oh wow, I never even considered that. Oh wow, hold on. Oh, this beat. She's a bee. Oh, and then Honey is in play again.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Which makes sense, being the queen bee. Does that glowing thing represent like her affirmation?
Yeah, and she'll only like be friends with people when they have something to give her. And so like that's what I'm saying is that if Haruka ever crosses her for any reason, then
oh, it's this person.
That's the girl that she
killed,
right?
Oh. Is it possible that all the quote unquote people that joined her friend group were the ones that were cast out?
Maybe.
The animation bump is so real. But doesn't this mean that, like, it's going to essentially happen again? Because, like, she's going to run out of friends again, and they're all just going to be their own friends or something. I don't know. Oh, shoot, it's the Hourglass! Specifically, the Hourglass.
It was all happening to her.
Wait, what? What are the implications of that?
Yeah, it was all actually happening to the girl.
Wait, so what does that mean?
Sure.
What is real? What is real? Hold on.
What purple girl?
What is real?
What I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I couldn't take that for the original at face value. But like, it was definitely happening to the girl too. And it's possible that it was like done.
Yeah, the stuff on the board. Yeah, the stuff on the board is like.
That's identical to
identical to what was at the end of the other one. But like, I always thought that the flowers were hers. Like this was her desk. Was it her desk? Is it not her desk? Then was she not the one who died? So, but how can she exist?
I mean, I think she did die, but I don't know if like she's watching or
could it. So the thing is like the big thing that Mu did here was like to break out of the hourglass, right? And she's like, "Whoa, I'm out of the hourglass. I'm free." But then, bam. Assuming that, like, this is the girl that, like, beat... Who was, like, her opposite. The one that she was, like, fighting against. It's like, bam, the hourglass is still in play. But she was given positive reinforcement for making
Yeah.
her own terrible decision. Means that not only does she feel good for doing terrible things, she taught it's okay growing up. Her own terrible decisions are good to make as well. Like, what is the order of events? Is like the thing is like, does this hourglass being flipped again mean that the circle of torment continues even, and it's like set in motion by this character even if they're already dead?
Maybe. I wonder.
It looks to me that
I need
this
to
girl,
look at this.
yeah, it just looks to me that this girl
Because like
gathered up the like old
lyrics
friends,
don't-
right?
Yeah, it looks like those are all the people from the previous one were like her friends.
Yeah, the ones she like threw away.
Well, I don't even know if she threw them away or if they threw her away. But like, so I think that this happened first. I think that everything here is what her life was before anything happened in the first one. And then the question is like how much of it was she actually getting bullied is the like next part.
Yeah. Like,
and like,
this this whole
I think
sequence
that even
this
if
whole
she was
sequence
getting-
gets me. Like, what's happening here?
Yeah, so the question is like, because so what's clear here is that she did bully other people. And so was the first part, so then the first part is either a reaction to her bullying other people and she's getting her just desserts, or it's completely fabricated.
Yeah.
I need to see this.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what the order of events are, because like
Mhm.
I'm still like trying to figure out like what, like I was really hoping that there'd be like a date or something on the board just so we could put them in order, but there
Yeah.
really isn't. Yeah, but like this girl is presumably the victim. So many things, as I said before, so many things just start making sense if everyone has a twin. Although I'm 99% sure that's not the case. But like, if the hourglass represents her torment, is she?
Wait, I can just look this up.
Well, presumably, you wouldn't kill someone and be able to continue living your life. The hourglass is a metaphor for turning the tables on
the moon. Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
But
looking of things.
She's already dead, right? This nameless rival girl is already dead.
Is she dead or is this part of the bullying? Or is this a ghost? I don't even know.
Could be a ghost. Hey, run away, Lily. Welcome in. There is still so much we don't fully understand. We can, with beyond a shadow of a doubt, confirm that like she was being like manipulative queen bee in the school setting, but like the order of events is just like so unclear. I'm gonna try like reading the lyrics again. Moose crime aside, banger song, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
They do not miss. I'm actually kind of curious to see like
her songs are so like fun. Too bad she's a terrible person.
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah, like I was looking at. I'm interested in the fact that like the official English lyrics are like way different from the literal translations.
Oh, really?
Because like every time she says that I'm the drama queen, then she actually says like kawaii soul dakara. Like I'm like
that's why I'm like
pitiful.
pathetic.
Like
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she could also be saying like, isn't that pathetic? Kawaii so, right? Because the subject isn't clearly defined. Right?
Watashi wa.
Watashi wa. Okay.
Yeah, いや、私はいつ
Hmm.
もかわいそうだから。
Well, okay, kawaii so can mean like pathetic, but could it in this context could it also mean like please pity me? Like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's basically what it is, I think.
aren't I the one deserving of pity? Not less sort of like
Like, that's a
pathetic
shame,
and more
yeah,
like
I'm a
yeah,
pitiful.
more like
Yeah, like,
I'm the
pitiable,
one who
that
should
kind of
have your
thing.
sympathies, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
basically. Yeah, that's the thing that like stood out to me is like, oh, like she's saying kawaii, so like I'm the one that like is a like you need to
Reference to the
be
victim complex.
concerned
Yeah.
for.
Instead of seeking more
Yeah.
reinforcement from others, she essentially has been taught that whatever she decides now is good. She's been freed from feeling the need for affirmation, making a decision, when understanding. We broke her. We broke her by. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
she's in the wrong direction.
It's because
She
I
needs to
didn't
be-
vote. I wasn't here. I should have
she needs to
Pokemon
get
gone to the
beaten up.
polls. Oh
High
no.
key, she needs to be beaten up. I need for Kotoko to beat her up.
Yeah.
That would fix her, possibly.
Would it?
I don't know, but possibly.
It would
'Cause,
make
like,
it would make me happy.
Whatever the girls were doing, it wasn't enough. It like if she was getting bullied, which I like again, I don't know whether I can take her at face value ever.
Mhm.
But like if she was getting bullied, it wasn't very physical. Like it was like things were getting thrown at her, like her stuff was getting
Oh
put
my
into like
gosh.
water or stuff like that. Like if it's that kind of thing, but she wasn't getting like pushed around that much.
Oh my gosh.
Like she
Haruka?
was getting pushed around like
Yeah.
one hit onto the ground because she's also like
Just like
pathetic.
slap
Like, 'cause
fight.
she's
Yeah.
yeah, like maybe like one hit and then that's it. But like she I think I need for Kotoko to actually beat her up.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
me too. I'm worried
Haruka
about
might get
Haruka.
hurt, yeah. But yeah, the boys need to hide him in the smoke room. We need
I need for
Jackalope
like
to roll Haruka some of Milgram's finest Mary Jane.
I need for Haruka to like I need for them to like plug his ears and like turn him away while they do whatever the fuck to Moo, and then just like inch him away so that way like he doesn't have to like see her, and then like when she asks like put somebody else in her place to like so that way he's got like a different he latches onto somebody else.
Yeah.
I think the second MV mostly takes place before the one first shown. That makes sense.
Oh,
Actually.
okay.
Well, I think I think that Harukas are kind of in tandem.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the purple Haruka did something to make her Moo's transporter. And when the purple girl refers to make the bully stop, Moo lost it and killed her. I think that probably I would be surprised if because I don't think that the purple hair girl did anything overtly to Moo herself, but she probably like talked about her behind her back and turned the girls against her, and so that's why the girls who are also just as rotten as she is turned their backs on her onto Moo and started bullying her.
Oh man. Like first of all, I need to say I do not partake in any kind of drug related substances, but I'm like if there was like medicinal cannabis given to some of these people, it may help them like be able to process. And then
You're so right,
in my mind, I'm like Milgram is like the most nightmare blunt rotation I could ever think of.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh man, what other character could we forgive that would take initiative to help Haruka? Low key, I think either Mahiru or Yuno. I think that those are the two that would be the most likely to help him.
Finest rabbit grass.
But like Yuno's kind of like, I mean, we already know that like Yuno is gonna help him, but like I think it's really just like who's available if we put Moo away.
Do you think Yuno
Like
could like awaken to like nurturing in like some aspect of nurturing if she were to take care of Haruka somehow?
Maybe that'd be interesting actually. Yeah, because
it might be too late though. It might be too late.
Because didn't Haruka say that like he talked to Yuno when like he talked to basically all the girls except for Amane.
Oh, Tapioca thinks we're cooking.
That absolutely could happen. You think?
Legit, that's something that happens all the time. Oh. Like they're both missing
make-
something, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
make them like codependent on each other, but it's actually it's only beneficial for both of them instead of just beneficial to Mu. Because really, all Haruka needs is Haruka just needs somebody to care about him, and like
it almost becomes symbiotic, you know?
Yeah. And so like if Haruka doesn't have somebody like Mu, because Mu is just looking for somebody who is going to be her yes man. Okay, so if we take Mu out of the picture, right, then Haruka continues to look for somebody to help him out, to like latch onto, and then it would probably be either Yuno or Mahiru. And if we imagine that Mahiru is also was also found guilty, then like I think it would have been possible for Haruka to maybe be pushed in the right direction. It would be a good mom, but you have a child that needs a mom. Yeah.
Okay, so they might be able to potentially fix each other.
Yeah. That would have been interesting. Man, we could have had it. We could have had it.
Man, we just needed Mu to not win. We needed Mu to not win.
It would have been so interesting if they had. Oh man. The majority did not cook this time. Haruka receives affirmation in someone who genuinely teach him, and Yuno might receive happiness through caring for another.
I want to see that. Actually, something that I am curious about is what is the resolution of the third trial even going to be? Because it has been like I know I'm thinking a little ahead, but it's like we were told the interesting stuff will only happen in between votes. What the heck? How is Milgram going to resolve? What the heck is going to happen at the end?
I also kind of hope that like at some point in time they do choose to like show us the what ifs, like what if these guys have been found guilty or found innocent, like the opposite of what they already were.
The thing is I'm not sure if they might have notes for like what would possibly happen, but I would bet that the scenarios are like nowhere near fully written. I think when they designed the characters, they gave them enough like facets of their personality that that their writers can write themselves out of whatever scenario people voted them into. I think literally any scenario they would have come up with something, and I'm like, it might not even be like they had specific things to do. They just probably would have sat down in the writer's room and been like, okay, this character would do this in this situation, that kind of stuff. And it almost like, again, it almost feels like they wrote The Sims and just let them loose.
That's probably why there's so much Milgram fanfiction.
Yeah, because the people have to write it. There's just so many different possibilities.
To Tapioca, like her being 18 and like pressure on her to like, I don't know, be something for Haruko. But I think like her being 18, that means that like she's effectively Haruka's contemporary, putting aside his mental age, right? So they can be friends. I think they could totally just be friends, and like any sort of like relationship can bloom from that.
I think they can just have a healthy friendship / relationship to like any degree. I think they have the most potential for having a healthy one.
Yeah, and like could be the mom friend to Haruka, and like a mom friend, a very emphasis on friend. But yeah, it could be interesting. Everybody but Shido and should be voted guilty of their childs. Yeah.
Ken, at the end, not wrong. At the end of trial 1, I'm like, just open the airlock, send everyone out. I'm not dealing with this. I'm a jackalope on this one. This is too much headache to worry about. I could solve everything with a press of a button. Among Us. Yes. That would be a very different kind of thing. The thing is, I kind of wonder if there's ever like going to be a Q&A or something, because I need to know what would happen if everyone is innocent or if everyone is guilty. Like surely they have an answer for that. They probably made it like very difficult to like like obviously some characters are always going to swing one way while some always swing the other, but at the same time I'm like, yeah
Haruka is separated from Mu before he bonds with someone else. If he bonds with someone else, he'll be able to stay attached to them, but if he's separated too early, he'll be broken, maybe unfixable. Yeah
Yeah, like
low-key,
I
I'm okay with
feel
that.
like the damage has been done. That said, I get the impression that the way the authors were thinking, the way they were writing up the drama, even if Mu was voted like not to forgive, I feel like they would have found something to be like a conflict, because I get the impression that the way they're writing this, they want to inflict as much turmoil into our thought processes as possible. They totally
Yeah.
would have invented another scenario where we're like, oh, if only that person was this, you know? Like, I almost feel like it's one of those situations where it's like a sci-fi story where like a bunch of changes have been made to and like ruined a timeline, and someone has to like fix it, but like fixing one thing breaks like two other things, you know? I feel like the way they have set this up, they have an avenue to muck things up regardless. Like, even if
Oh
Mu was
yeah. Well,
guilty,
I
they
would have
would have
preferred
found
like
a
a
way.
different kind.
Yeah.
I would have preferred a different kind of mucking up. I think
Yeah.
it would have. I think that the most interesting like alternative is what would have happened if Mu was found guilty and Haruko was not.
He may have developed an unhealthy dependence for somebody else at that point, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so my question would be then is who would that have been? I would have been interested in finding that out.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if people are allowed to die in this project.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah,
I know they did say that like Mahiru was like within an inch of her life when Shido like saved her. But at the same time, going back to the authors finding a way to muck things up, there probably would have been something where someone was like within an inch of death and they only just survived, because that's interesting. It gets everyone thinking, what if, right? And we have fallen for their trap. They 100% wanted us to think this way, and now they're like rubbing their hands together being like, ah ha ha, they think it would have been better this way, but we got them at every corner, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree that Mu is actually like a danger to society.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. And then the problem is that people like that actually exist, and I'm like, maybe not all of them have murdered people, but there are people that are manipulative queen bee kind of
Freaks
types.
me out. She freaks me out. I don't like her. I need to leave. I think that I would have crashed out if like I had been here from the very beginning. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Haruko could have gone either way.
Trial one went almost exactly as the writer planned.
I almost feel
I
like
think,
if Haruko was not forgiven, something he would have developed very differently. He would not have become like his edgelord self right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Like, he would have been something else though.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about like who. I think because like Mu could have happened either way. I think that that one I'm just really curious about what would have happened. I think that Yuno would have been innocent. Futo would have been guilty. Shido was innocent. I think Mahiru's kind of tough. I think Amane could have gone either way just because of like the way that they formatted her. I think they expected Amane to get voted innocent in the first trial. Yeah, I feel like I feel like the music video especially was trying to guide you in that direction, but
I wonder if
yeah,
it would have ruined. I wonder if it would have ruined their plans if it went the other way.
I think Kotoko is also kind of Kotoko's kind of different. I wonder if like I feel like you could have definitely made an argument for her being guilty. Hard. The voice drama is crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder. Kind of interesting how like this goes.
All right.
It is like
2 a.m. I think it would be good to probably wrap it up, because I know a good number of us have to wake up sooner rather than later. Sooner rather than later for another full day of stuff. Anything coming up for anyone? I mean, first I will say Saturday evening, Eastern Standard Time. We are going to attempt to catch up. We're going to attempt to catch up. I think that would be That would be
We're
awesome.
almost there. I
We're
think that
almost
we
there.
can
We're
do it.
almost there.
In
We
fact,
can do it.
even
We can
if
do it.
like if you want, then like we can even start earlier if you want to.
I don't
It's
know. I
Saturday.
don't know
I don't know how
how
you want.
available I will. I think 7 might be the earliest I can start. But
All
I
right.
would be fine going a little later if because it's
Oh,
like
that's
the
true.
weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, because it is the weekend. Yeah, hopefully we can finish this out and like be ready to see whatever the fuck they have cooking.
Oh my gosh, I need whatever report that Jackalope is going to give us for season 3 is it's going to break. It's going to break people. I mean, I would
Yeah.
imagine it already has, but oh my god, I am going to be like upset about
You're right.
something.
I'm not allowed. I can't read fan fiction until we are caught up, but I want to read fan fiction.
Just a couple of days, just a couple of days.
I
So
want to see. I want to see
we
what
will be
people are
there.
thinking. If anybody's saving Haruka from like this nightmare.
Want to kill the rabbit, the wabbit.
Oh God.
Hey. We have
He's just
determined
there to
we have
be
determined
cute
that the
and-
rabbit cooks 3 meals a day and rolls blunts. Okay, that's impressive. Nightmare blunt rotation brought to you by Milgram Jackalope or Jackalope Milgram. Yeah.
Jackalope is voiced by Fukuyama Jin. He has a pass.
Yeah. Lelouch v Britannia is the orchestrator of this. The 3rd season report isn't here yet, but there's like a general teaser stuff that already crashed. You already crashed out. Oh, I won't be able to hop on until later in the stream on Saturday due to running D&D. I'll try to hop on for it first time listening to stuff, and it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's been really great having you here. Your perspective is like really interesting. Yeah.
I had a good time talking with you.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun.
I would say watch ahead of us and then you can just jump in whenever.
Yeah, we're starting at 7 Eastern, so that probably means we're gonna watch like maybe 2 of them in 3 hours. Who knows? Actually,
true.
we're not going that slow anymore. But yeah.
Yeah, we picked it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it helped that like I watched a little bit beforehand. I might do that again, possibly. I'm trying to decide.
Yeah, but it has
So
been...
I've seen Backdraft before, actually.
Oh, cool.
I've listened to it before.
Yeah, but it has been a lot of fun.
I saw somebody who made a cover of it.
Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, no, people definitely make covers of this stuff.
Yeah. Wait, also, you've played Tales of the Abyss, right?
I have.
Don't you think
I really like it.
don't you think that Haruka's like songs fit Luke really well? Especially the first one.
I guess, but I also get the impression that like Luke matured differently.
Oh yeah, he absolutely did because he
Yeah,
had
because
a support system that
he had the support
like
system, but he had too much self-worth, I think.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that was his
like
problem.
Yeah, it was kind of the opposite of like, well, I think it's the idea of like it feels like he had less agency over what he did than Haruka did, but his starting point was much higher than where Haruka's was, you know?
Yeah. Do you have any suggestions for a raid target? Because some of the people I know online now are like playing games that are like literally in the finale of a JRPG, and I'm like, I cannot raid it. Like 3 people I think are in the metaphor finale, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Upcoming streams. Would you like to chill? I see Noel is playing GTA 5 tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. What about you?
Oh, I am playing Tales of Graces tomorrow. At 9 p.m. EST. And I don't know what I'm doing for Valentine's Day. I might do nothing. It's entirely possible.
Valid. It's a good day to get some rest, too.
Yeah. I haven't decided yet. Something might happen at the same time as usual. But that's what it is. Yeah, just Tales for now. What are you planning on doing, Orion?
Let's see. Nothing on my schedule for Valentine's Day, but maybe something will be happening. Saturday. in the early afternoon, I'm going to. Oh my gosh, my schedule is so packed. I'm doing 4 collabs this weekend.
Oh yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
about Crisis Chorus. Let's go hang out with Rye. They're playing
Ooh.
Elden Ring.
Crisis Chorus.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can find them.
Yeah, they're just
Oh,
chilling.
there they are. Oh yeah. First time Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I need to play more Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna try squeezing in Monster Hunter Wilds, the beta, in the early afternoon. It's gonna be Milgram in the evening. It's gonna be Helldivers 2 on Sunday in the afternoon, and it's gonna be Ultimate Chicken Horse in the evening on Sunday. So much.
Ultimate Chicken Horse.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
It's so stupid.
Have you seen the spiritual successor made by the same company?
No. What is it?
It's called like Ultimate Raccoon something. They took like 2 of the other animals in it and they just combined it, and it is a like trials style game. Do you know what are you familiar with a trial style game?
No.
It's like one of those ones where you're riding like a motorcycle over a like obstacle course, and you have to like balance it. Like your main control is like acceleration and like what angle the wheels are at, and you can't tip over, kind of thing. So it's like a side scroller kind of thing, and basically you need to race to the end, but you're all riding on like bikes instead of jumping and parkouring. So it's like a trials style game. Yeah, Ultimate Raccoon Sheep. Yeah,
he sounds like.
I'm going to be honest. I think it's going to be like much harder than
sounds harder.
than Ultimate Chicken Horse. Yeah, but yeah, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's raid Crisis Chorus. Is that the name they go by? Crisis or Chorus or
Rye? They like
Cry? Cry? Okay.
Yeah, RYE.
All right. Well, thank you all for joining tonight. It's been a lot of fun. And
Thanks
oh
for
my gosh,
coming.
I'm gonna like just think of nothing but Milgram for the next 2 days.
I know, right? Me too.
It's so good. It's so good. It's making me think hard. It's making me think way harder than normal. It is the Milgram brain
I'm gonna
rot.
go listen to
Oh
these again.
no!
I'm probably gonna go listen
the
to
merch. There's merch. Oh god, wait. Do I even want merch for any of this? It's gonna make me feel things again. All right. Well, thank you all for joining tonight. It was a lot of fun. Until we meet again. Bye bye.
Yes. Bye bye.
Where's the end button? There it is.